dump truck.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. When it seems he's finally going to play the darn game. Endless yapping never fails. Chainsaws explain. Degens are betting. Come be a swelling. Dunktails. Self-proclaiming God game moving. Dunktails. Tales of stalling, food rats, and good duck spells. Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunktails. Dunktails, got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's Dunktails, Trosh and sweat. I'll bet that orange hood smells. DunkBot 2.0, gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some Dunktails. Every graveyard shift is gaming. Dunktails. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on Dunktails. Tales of a legend, ball jokes and good duck spells. Not gambler fails or fam on snails. No Dunktails.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Fuck this game. God damn it. Oh my god.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Why? Why game? Every month.
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, what up, chat? I'm sorry. Was troubleshooting some tech issues, having fun for the last hour. I'm here now. I'm here. Weebs? No. Bad weebs. It is the week. This is a weeb-free weekend. I want good, wholesome gaming. No weebs allowed. That is today what we're doing. It's a weeb-free adventure. Dota crash? No. It was like I was having these problems with processes weren't closing on my computer, and then once I felt like I got it organized after like 30 minutes using a method that Mind's Eye had showed me using a program called like close a process or something like that. But then my mic stopped working. Like it wasn't when I opened ops. I think it was like a separate issue. I eventually just reset the whole computer and everything started working again. So I was like, we're good to go. Close a process. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. It's like, literally, the program was called Close a Process, I think. Process Explorer. No. Like, it was a program, like a separate program that you had me install called Close a Process or something. Do you remember? You don't remember? Wait, let me see what the name is. Let me open it. Okay, maybe that's why I labeled it. It says systemsinternals.com, and then I have the folder Close a Process, but then you open it up and it says Process Explorer. Listen, I don't know what the hell. I labeled this shit. All I know was I click it, it gives me a list of processes, I kill stuff, computer usually works. This time, no worky. That's as far as my technology knowledge goes. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. Curluck, I see you already throwing out tons of love. I see you already hitting us with love and support. Actually, while the stream was ending yesterday, literally at the last second, Curluck throws down 1,000 bits and the stream ended. Like it was like 3, 2, what? It's like 1,000 bits and then the stream ended. I was like, what the fuck? Curluck, it was already gone. It was already gone. Curluck, thank you for everything, man. I hope you're doing well. Hope life in Germany is treating you well. It's good to see. It's currently 1:13 a.m. over here in Texas. So late night in Texas, early morning on the other side of the world. And for our New Zealanders, actually a little ways into their Sunday. I was wondering what kind of stuff Mind's Eye was telling Dunk to use. Listen, he tells me a lot of stuff and he uses a lot of terms. I understand about 5% of them. So just because I say it doesn't mean Mind's Eye actually said it. It means it's how my brain interpreted it.
Is your Noita in a folder called Throw or Run?
All right. Mods fuck him up. Punch him in the face, stab him, and then ban him.
I really wish you guys
You gotta
could see
do
this
it.
guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's 6 p.m. in New Zealand, 4 p.m. East Coast, Australia. Okay, it is pretty. Damn, it's deep into fucking Sunday.
Wish you guys could see
Well,
this guy right now. He is drenched in
even though I'm late to stream, we got a lot of adventuring ahead of us. It's going to be a Noita day. You know me, I never know what the hell we're going to do in Noita. Sometimes I just wait to see what you guys say in terms of like maybe there's something exciting on the daily. You know what's funny is yesterday's daily apparently had a Healthium in the jungle. Several people saw it. I didn't find it. I just said fuck it and I never even looked for it. I realized after I ended stream, I was like, oh yeah, I never even went and found the Healthium. Kind of a wasted Healthium run yesterday. But we still succeeded in our goal, which is what matters. We got it done. We got it fucking done. Hell yeah. Chat, what's up with all the love, dude? I can't keep up. I can't keep up. My eyes. Draco is just rolling around on his keyboard at this point. I think. I don't know what's going on there. An enjoyable 5 years. Ross Rise, thanks for the 60-monther, man. Good to see an OG still hanging with us. Dude, I got like a mosquito bite on my leg. It's driving me crazy. I go out and pet Teddy for 2 seconds and those mosquitoes attack. God damn it. Juan, drop the Petson hat to 5K because you're so late. No, that's not how that works. That's not how it works. Paper Panda, thanks for the bits, my dude. Thank you. Okay, even more bits. All right, bits on top of bits. Thank you, Paper Panda. Appreciate the generosity. Can you show the original dropped clip again? It fries my brain, man. Those sound clips just like, I don't know what the hell. I look at them, I'm like, what is happening? What is going on? Jar Knuckle, thank you for the bits as well. I don't know what's going on. This is bits being thrown at me. Chat's making it rain. Fucking bits everywhere. Thank you guys for the generosity. I'll shout out the subs in a moment. Let me just get the deposits turned on. Let me get the deposits on. We had Banana Batman did 100k yesterday. Baldman, Grudges, and Spartan. These were our 100kers of the day. Had a couple 50kers, not too bad. Respectable. Let's see, you got the 10kers. Mop up that sweat. We have the 5kers. We have a lot of shop cosmetics today.
Make it rain for Dunk.
Grexco, thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate you making it rain, my dude. It's raining bits.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo! Another sub bomb. Thank you for the 5 gifted there, Paper Panda. Appreciate you. Are you guys drunk? Is that what's happening right now? You guys are not sober. You're making decisions you'll regret when you sober up. Well, Paper Panda, I appreciate you spreading the love. Blink says yes. Okay, well, at least he admits it. He's like, yes, we're out of our mind right now. Only slightly, and just a little buzzed. Only slightly regretful in the morning. Probably sweat poor, so they have to sub bomb to afford these cosmetics. Oh, come on. That's no way. No way. No way. Drunk and no pants. All right, all right. You know, everybody back up 5 feet from Grexco. Stand back. He's pantsless, and he's insane. You never know what he's going to do. Dude, this mosquito bite. I'm going to complain about it all day today. It was a nice raid after stream. What do you think about it? A nice raid after stream. What did I miss?
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, PLB00. PLB, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. We had fucking Panda, PLB, Curla gifted 5. What's up with the 5 gifted today? Is it my birthday again? Did my birthday already? Is it happening again? Oh my god, I didn't know I was getting multiple birthdays this year. Fuck yeah. Thank you guys for all the support. I appreciate generosity. Wait, hold on. I want to see the clip before we do the shot.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Thaylina. Oh shit, it really is my birthday. And you're doing 5 subs because I turned 5 years old. I'm so youthful. I get you, Thaylina. I hear you loud and clear. Thank you, Thaylina. Thank you for the love, man. I appreciate you. Let's see this clip that the Way is talking about. What is this?
By the way, regarding the raid message, we were talking earlier about Boldy. I don't know if you guys have played this game or seen this game, but there's a character named Boldy. So we were talking about Boldy, and then someone in my chat said, I thought you said Baldy. And then I said, oh, you mean DunkOrSlam?
First off, I thought we, as streamers, had like a bond of bald messages from their Twitch chats. Celerity broke that trust. He broke the bond. For some reason, Twitch, and not just that's not my community. That's Twitch as a whole. Twitch as a whole has a bald obsession. And all streamers apparently bald to them. All streamers are called bald. Doesn't matter, you know, guy, girl, whatever. They're all bald in Twitch chat's eyes. That's what I've understood.
Stop ranting, Baldy.
Hey, shut your mouth. Celerity broke that trust. I will have my revenge. Don't worry. He thinks he got the last laugh. He thinks. We'll show him the truth. Are you going to use the most recent footage I sent you today? You should clean the folder one of these days. I think it's called Yolk. Honestly, fitting for the footage from Yolk. Gotta keep up the God Gamer status. Yolk, don't try to steal my gameplay and claim it. Everybody knows the Yolk folder is where I keep my nudes of you. Come on, be reasonable. They're not gonna fall for your gameplay theft. Hey Dunka, run idea, shift away the greed curse into lively concoction or alchemic precursor. It's been a while since we did that. We actually did a run of that. It's probably been, I don't know, 6 months or a year ago. It's been a while. I forgot even the little details how we went about it. But yeah, you can do it. And I was pretty happy with it. I think we actually turned ours into helium, which is the healthium gas. But let's do the first shop of the day, and then I can yap a little bit more. How about that? First shop of the day is jam-packed. So chat, I would like you to form an orderly line. I want you to be respectful of your fellow shoppers. Okay, be respectful. Boom, there it is. There it is. Wait, I don't see any respect. Wait, why do people have knives? Who brought the knives? Put these goddamn knives away right now. That mosquito went ham on me. Hopefully it's not in the room. I got like 5 bites on my leg. It was a single mosquito too. He just going nuts. All right, today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Purdy Mouth. It's actually a character from a Swedish children's book.
I've been stabbed on aisle 10.
That's the aisle with knives. You fool. You never go to aisle 10 without a couple spare knives for, self-defense. You fool. All right, so the new cosmetic of the day was made by Purdy Mouth. It's from a children's book. The character's name is Petson, which there's another character named Findus. It's like Findus and Petson and Findus? Findus and Petson? I can't even remember how the name of the children's book, but this is the other character, which it's like a farmer, and so it's Petson hat. He has glasses and stuff as well. So there's gonna be face cosmetics, and then there's also an outfit. So it's a whole 3-piece set. This is the first piece that Purdy Mouth made for you guys. I'll put the knife away when you actually stock up all the items so they don't sell out in under a second. Me? You're turning this on me? Are you one of those people? Are you saying, listen, it's not a knife problem, it's a knife user problem? How dare you? How fucking dare you? Mods, fuck them up. Yes. Yes. Oh, in case you didn't know, we have a return of older cosmetics as well. We had some 7 streaks used up. We had Dernunu actually brought back the turtle on head cosmetic today, and then Kuraluk used a 7 streak to bring back the All Might hair, one of the most expensive cosmetics in our entire system. But by bringing it back, it goes up in price even more, so it's even more the most expensive cosmetic. I think it's like in the top 3 or so. It's not necessarily number 1. Holy crap, we had a lot of 100Ks today. Wait, who is that? Who is that dropping off? What the? Imansman just dropped off, says, always stay awesome, Dunk Daddy. Wait, what? Hold up now. Look at that. These were all in 100,000 deposits. Always stay awesome, Dunk Daddy. Is this guy sweat laundering? Sweat IRS, keep an eye on that guy. This guy is too swelthy. I don't trust him. Emons. My dude, appreciate all the lurkage. That's insane. The 500,000? Where the hell where are you keeping that sweat? Yeah, mods, exactly there, Knuckle. Mods, audit that guy. We got a goddamn cheater. Ricky Martin, I see you with the 100K. I still never forgave you, Ricky. It's because of you. I got COVID. You know what you did. Ricky, appreciate all the sweatage, all the lurkage. And then we had a 50K from Sasal. Look at that cosmetic of the All Might. Look at that cost of an All Might cosmetic. Crazy. Can barely even talk. Yeah, it is a pretty insane cost. I do agree, but it's been in the shop. Is the ID number of the All Might hair is 1. ID number is 1. So it's been around for a long time. So the price has gone to ridiculous amounts. Does Force Buy still? No, Force Buy does not. So yes, that is why you saw a lot of people Force Buying the All Might hair, because they were like, fuck using sweat on that one. Did they pay tax on all that sweat? Math expert, don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of it. We are not going to let him sneak by the sweat IRS. We will get the truth. He will owe back sweat. Wait, hold up. Don't worry. We'll keep the back sweat in a separate, section. What cosmetic is ID 0? I think we just called it empty. I think it's like a placeholder. It's not a placeholder. It's a, I don't know. It was some weird shit. You ended up putting it's a nothing thing, an unused thing. Force Buy doesn't use sweat. No, it does not. It does not. I think it's the skin color. I feel like it says empty, but There is a layer for skin color that Miksu made at one point, and I was like, you know what? Let's not head down that road. This seems like a dangerous road. Let's turn away from this road. Wise. Yeah, it was a move, all right. Dunk, this can finally show you what it's like to be a Dunk viewer. Uploaded 6 minutes ago. Should I be afraid? Am I not able to? Oops. Hold on. The description literally just says that. Is this a risky click? I'm scared. I don't know what we're about to see. We're about to see something, chat. What is this? Well, let me hide in the corner. There you go. Why am I not able to? Oops. Busting out the wrong ones.
Wait, what?
Look back and give him the middle finger. I apologize. You piece of shit. There, you guys want to see how a real guy gamer does this? Thank you. This is oh my Jesus! My ears! My ears! The hell was that?
I feel like I am in a convention hall.
Mod this guy? Antique? What the hell was that shit? First off, what kind of supercomputer is this guy running? That thing looked like it had like a shit ton of like videos. I don't even know how the process like that. I imagine that took forever to render. Jesus, Antique, I see you talking shit. I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna remember this. He does not have mod potential. He's got ban potential written all over him. I'm keeping an eye on you, dude. The Dunkbin stats page has the most expensive cosmetics chart. Oh yeah, I forgot. Even though it isn't necessarily up to date, it's gonna be slightly outdated now. Is it just go to cosmetics? Hold on. Total sweats. No. Wait, shouldn't it be here? Is it further down? Top 15 most expensive cosmetics. All Might hair is number 2. It's actually 2,000 more than this because it went up today. But yeah, it's the second most expensive cosmetic in the system. Goddamn. Goddamn. If you guys don't know, Woad has like a stats page, which you don't see me pull it up the most often because eventually we need to have like a database that is our current database that we have. It is a database, chat. Don't deny it. Is only incrementally updated for people like Woat to update the stats. It would be better to have something more automated, but that would be once we have an actual more official database. So that's a yap for another time, and then we'll really be able to utilize this stats page we filled with up to date and useful information. Because yeah, right now the biggest, oh my god, 63 Miksu and Stash to 62. What the hell, man? The biggest streaks in the channel right now are not actually accurate. This was the last time the database was that Woat looked at the database essentially. Because there was a person yesterday, who was it? Had a 42 prediction streak. I'm trying to remember who it was. It was pretty crazy. Who has the most Baka hats? Oh, was it Reb? Was it Ricky Reb? Seems familiar. It was you, Ricky? Was a 42 prediction streak. Yeah, so that's got to be the largest in the channel right now, Ricky. Cosmetics, let's see. Can you look up a specific one? Let's see. There's got to be a search somewhere. There we go. Search cosmetic. Oh wait, that takes you directly to his backpack. Can you automate DunkBot so that the stale numbers can be correct? So that the stale numbers... You're talking about like to make it so this page is automatically updated? Yeah, eventually. That's the goal, but yeah. Eventually. Post the link you're talking about for this page, it's literally just !stats. It's Woat's little server webpage he's got going on. He's memeing because of Woat's big note. Because of his big note. Dude, I got like a fucking stray hair in my eye. Oh wait. On the Chasing the Banks page. Ask DunkOrSlam to automate DunkBot's user JSON database sharing so these charts can be up to date. Stale data. Oh yeah, I mean, you know. Oh, the dupe finder. Oh, coming soon. Not yet. I actually didn't see. No, I listen. You think I pay attention to what Woat writes? I assume everything. It's kind of like the old school fucking GeoCities websites and stuff. You just don't pay attention to the ridiculous like ads and all these like random like links and bullshit on the sides. You're just kind of looking at like the center core of what's going on. But wait, how do I look at how many... it's Delhi that has the most. I know that. Delhi's the one that has the most dunce caps. Or, wait, what? Oh, it takes you to his Twitch page. That's cool. Damn it, I wanted to see his cosmetics. You're at 24 inks? Okay, maybe he doesn't have the most. Interesting. Interesting. Can't confirm as a programmer, comments are invisible to me. See, thank you, Wobble. He's got my back. He's got my back. I don't even know how to check who's got stacks of cosmetics on here. Why does Woat do so much for you in your community, yet you treat him so badly? Woat feels guilty from being a piece of shit and tries to compensate by creating websites like this. We only partially forgive him, but we still have the scars from the brain damage of reading Woat's comments. Delhi has 28. Wait, why does it take me here? Oh, wait, this is Delhi's. Okay, for some reason I was thinking it was taking me to Durium's because I was looking at the creator. He has 28 dunce caps. See, some people asked at one point, this has been a while back, but they said, hey, when you get a second dunce cap, can it just kind of stack on top of your first one? And if you get a third, stack on top of it. And I was like, I feel like that may snowball out of control. Well, it's a good thing I rejected that idea, because every time his sweat pops up on the screen, it would fucking just be right through the center of the screen. It would fucking, every time his sweat pops up, just right through the middle of the screen. Like, yeah, that's him.
Do it.
Do it? No. Read Mixu? What kind of ridiculousness is he suggesting? Why does Mixu do so much for your community, yet you treat him so badly? Mixu treated badly? Listen, Mixu only gets treated badly during Twitch integration. That's the only time, and he deserves that, all right? He deserves the verbal abuse during TI. Outside of that, we show him love. Make it so that there's a number on the hat instead of stacking. That one is more reasonable, but I don't think they would be happy with it. They want something ridiculous. Did I see the latest development? Whoa, is this stream safe? I'm scared.
Gentlemen,
Is this the thing? Is this the thing that gamers want? Because I do want more of this. Woad, is this stream safe? See, this is the problem with Woad. You can't trust shit. What? Play it?
Smash.
It's safe?
Smash.
Alright, it's about a 50-50 chance we get banned on this one. Let's go.
Smash. Smash.
Is there audio?
Smash. Smash.
Woad?
Smash. 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 Smash.
What in the hell?
Smash.
I aim to misbehave.
Smash. Smash.
Did you say time to misbehave?
Smash. Smash.
This is why we don't click Woat links, alright? He spreads degeneracy in this community. This is a wholesome, family-friendly community. Stop looking at degenerate stuff. Bad Woat. No. Mods, get the spray bottle for Woat.
Smash.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, let's go through the subs. I got lots of subs to read out. I'll start off with the latest one, the one that just happened. Legate Impulse with the 42-monther, old enough for kisses. Oh god, hold on. Come on, Legate. What the hell,
What's
man?
up, my guy? Congrats on that W last night. I knew you could do it.
Wait.
One more and you win me that chunky gold.
Oh, I really
Hold
wish
on,
you
where did
guys
that come
could
from?
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, on the daily, Scotty, of course. Of course. I told you the daily was in the bag. It was won. It was over.
That was wholesome. She was built like a Pixar mom.
That was wholesome. She was built like a Pixar mom. I don't even want to just, like, let's not even read into that too much. Please. For the love of God.
Smash.
We can't think about it. Do us all a favor and stand up for a second. Just want to check something. Hey! First off, okay. Chat? Stop staring at my crotchal region, okay? Stop staring at my crotch, you animals. Damn. Why are you wearing pants? These aren't pants.
Not Pixar moms are near flat with an
hold
earth-shattering
on.
dumpy.
See? That's leg. Ugh. So hot. Oh god. Notice his bulge. Ooh. Hold up now. Keep your pants on. Speaking of pants, there's Poopy into pants with a 5 gifted. Poopy, thanks for the love. And yet another shit sweatling was generated. Well, shit related. Poopy related sweatling. Chat, this stream is horny tonight? I don't know what the hell's going on. I shouldn't have shown him any leg. Bro, you're a bit of a heavy guy. Hey, stop staring at my gut. You keep your eye. I'm not a piece of meat, damn it. You stare up here. Where were we? Frog, thank you for the bits, by the way. Clornhole, thanks for the 14-monther. The double 7 streakers. Well, kind of. 14, yeah. So, I mean, he's getting there. He's getting there. Robotic llama. That's kind of a cool sweatling, actually, for robotic. I liked it. Quantum's message. Weekend chat. Horned. Scroll down just a little bit. Show hole.
Do it.
All right, you guys got to keep your pants on. I don't know what's going on, but chat, please. It just because it's the weekend does not mean you guys can go crazy. Read the highlighted message. What was the highlighted message? You talk about the one that says that third leg, boy? This isn't helping. This is making things worse. Why did you tell chat to take their pants off? I didn't tell them to take their pants off. Keep your pants on. What else is the weekend for? Is that when you use it to burn off all that crazy energy? It's the weekend, go ham. I've never seen leather shorts before. Are you claiming that my basketball shorts are leather? Can you imagine playing basketball in leather shorts? Oh my god. Like the hot summer day? Goddamn. It was a computer virus and my pants fell off. I thought I had a computer virus. I got scared and my pants fell off. Where are we? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Poopy, thank you again for the sub bomb. We had all these sub bombs today. I don't know what the hell I did to deserve the support, but I appreciate the generosity there, Poopy. We had Legate. We saw Scotty. And we had a brand new Prime from Maximo. Maximo, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate the kindness. Welcome to the Moist Mob, my friend. Thaylena, thank you for the bits. Asterix, you too. Panda gifted out another 2 on top of all the other support. Paper Panda, thank you, man. I can't even keep track of all the support you've been handing out. Grunko with a 7-monther. Thank you, Grunko. Good to see you, dude. Thank you. Thaylena did the 5-bomb. PLB did a 5-bomb. Then Panda did a 5-bomb. Okay, I'm slowly going through all the subs. I'm catching up. We're getting there. Grexco, thank you for the bits. Jar Knuckle, Panda, bits everywhere. Ross Rise with a 60-monther. I saw that one. That was a 5-year resub. Thanks again, Ross Rise. Wobbly with the Prime 13-monther. Purdy Mouth with the Prime 32-monther. All right. PLB even subbed themselves for 3 months. Thank you, PLB. Appreciate you. Dwiffo with a gifted sub out to the community. I think we're almost caught up. Dravis is like Dravis. Thank you for the brand new Prime. That's a second new Prime we had today. Thank you. Good to see some new guys in the community. Appreciate the kindness. Arntorius with a 39-monther. Hey, one of the game devs out there in the community. Appreciate the love there, Arntorius. Yo, thanks for the 39 months. And then Kurlux starting off today's stream with the 5-bomb. Thank you, everybody, for the love and support. Thank you for being here. I know I'm late to stream, so you know what? I won't torture you guys too long today. I won't yap for too long because we're getting a super ultra omega late start to the stream today. So let's get ready to play some video games, yeah? Except... but wait, there's more. Concatenation with the 24-month of the 2 years. 2 years of straight sweat. Wouldn't have it any other way, Concatenation. Thanks for the 2 sweaty years, my friend. This was you a minute ago. Me a minute ago?
How's it going, Captain?
You looking at my gut?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Oh,
sweat.
I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
Stop looking at my gut, chat. How dare you? You animals. Actually,
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
what are you looking at my gut for? What are you looking at my gut for? Your job is to check this before playing video games, like doing your homework. And just like doing your homework, it's torture. Because half the time it's filled with wote spam. What the hell is... what? Why? What? I don't understand. What are you guys doing? You're wasting processing power. That's what this is. It's a waste of processing power. This is real? Oh yeah, very real. Very authentic. What?
You know how I know that's not actually Dunk? It has a full head of hair.
Oh yeah. Good process of elimination.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a
What
goddamn
is
dump
going
truck.
on in here? Tap shell. Wife sent me this unprompted. Ask Dunk what they are. There are sounds that only bald people can hear. What the fuck? What did I do for the shit talk? What? Hold up. I didn't do shit. Are you guys shit talking me in your private conversations? That is fucked up, man. That is fucked up. That is in what? Why is there not a knot in the wood, just a little friend? It's a spider. It's a dead spider too, I think. I don't know. Ugh. Get that off my screen. I see some toilet related stuff. I'm scared of it. All right, Wote's starting to post anime shit in here, so that's when I know it's time to back out. Actually, wait, there was something I wanted to show from yesterday's stream, if I can find it. Not that one. Oh, this was the AI, the Sora Noita.
Okay, so like I'm basically an arcane Roomba right now, just vacuuming vibes and committing light arson. Pew! Bye bug, delete yourself. Bro thought he was the main character. Nope, I'm the Sorcerer Supreme Taco Bell edition. Look at that beam, it's giving LED teeth whitening.
Yeah, I don't know. That's some Zoomer shit right there. Hold up. Oh, there was actually something useful in here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Latali was doing some testing with alternative ways we could have made the infinite gold the other day. And in this scenario, he made it where the fire... So basically, molten gold has like the layer of fire on top of it. So he converted that layer of fire into milk so that it was molten gold that had a top layer of milk. So that resulted in it just like... it solidified itself. So whenever the molten gold would form, the milk would form on top of it, and the milk, when it comes in contact with the molten gold, actually solidifies it into gold dust. So it was kind of a cool setup he had going on here. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Just skim a bit off the top. Yeah, just skim a little bit of that cream off the top. And steam to molten gold to make... Yeah, so if this steam up at the top was not... or it's not steam, it's water to molten gold. That way the steam up at the top, if you don't know, the steam at the top, what'll happen is as it sits there, it actually condenses. Some of you may not even know that's a thing in Noita. But steam at the top does condense and drip down water. So what happens is, since water is molten gold... and milk, or water is molten gold, and fire is milk. This makes it so that the molten gold forms a layer of milk on the top. The milk hits the molten gold, which creates gold dust in steam. The steam collects at the top. When the steam at the top condenses, it drips down water, but there isn't water. Instead, the water had been turned into molten gold. The molten gold drips down, making more milk. So it's like it becomes an infinite loop. That's how you could just sit here and have this just loop forever, theoretically, and it just keep making more and more gold dust. Yeah, it's steamed milk. Yep, there you go. There's your little Noita lesson. He was testing. Yeah, he said, still going. Can you eat gold dust? You cannot. At least I've never found a way to. I mean, maybe if it was in a flask, you could in that case, I guess. A gold latte. Delicious.
You know what time it is. 7 out of 10.
God.
Plus for the attempt to cover you 6 head. Minus for the attempt at mid 2K indie hairstyle. You seriously need to stop combing yourself with a frying pan.
First off, I don't comb my hair ever. Let's get that straight. Also, I did shower today, so I deserve a 10 out of 10. There was something else I think in here I was going to show. Okay, not that. I don't know what the hell Woat's linking. Oh, it was this one by Dr. Duckling. This is a good clip. Props for the annual shower. Thank you. Thank you. I do my best.
So that's how Starbucks does it.
Exactly.
Infinite money printer. If you skim a little off the top. Bald.
Why that even... What? Bald. Isn't this cool though? Look at it. So he did a random telly, which happened to throw him directly into one of the deadliest spots you could be in. And then he reacted pretty quickly and actually got out in time right before the electricity pulsed and killed him. Not bad moves. That's a butt clincher. Yeah, it's a pretty scary one. When will you tell the truth? What do you mean about my hair? This is my hair, damn it. It's attached to my head. Hey Dunk, 2010 Justin Bieber called. He wants his hairstyle back. All right, how can I be both bald and have Justin Bieber hair? Actually, and you guys say I have the simple Jack haircut. How can you be all of these? Explain that.
Smash.
Explain that, chat. A wig? What? No, that's... But that wouldn't make any sense. How would you say you have the Justin Bieber hair? I guess you could have a Justin Bieber wig. Get the hell out of here. You guys are you're just yapping. You are just yapping. Oh my god. That was a little too close for me. I did just make out with a couple Ukos. Damn, what was my health at actually? Ooh, 183. No explosion immunity, no electric immunity, but God Gamer skills, check. That's all you need. Oh my God. Easy. Easy. The music playing too quiet. TF2's Halloween event is out. Wait, they do events in TF2 still? I didn't even know that. Tandag, Scotty, thank you for the bits. Panda, did you gift another 5? What the fuck? Panda, what the hell's going on? I can't keep track of all the subs because like I see Panda's name like so many times. Panda with the sub. Panda with the sub. I was like, what the hell? This guy's throwing out so much love. I can't tell what's a new one and what's an old one because they all just say Paper Panda. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate you, man. What the fuck, dude? I hope these are sober subs. I hope they're sober. I was gonna skip the app, Mind's Eye. The chat was you're going too ham. I hate my wallet, but I love my sweat. Well, okay, I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Panda. Take care of yourself. Make sure you treat yourself. It's the weekend, you guys. Make sure you treat yourself. You deserve it. Don't forget that Steam, they have an autumn sale going on right now. And in case you haven't heard about the greatest single-player game of all time, where is it? Where is it? Right here. Noita, currently 60% off if you don't already own it, along with a whole other grouping of great games going on in the autumn sale. But make sure you do snag this one. This one's getting the most important. Get your hands on it. Wig clip, wig proof. Okay, let's see. Wig proof from you guys. What is your proof? What?
Because as soon as you get frozen, you're dead anyway. So.
What? That's not wig proof? Do you not see this on top of my head right there? Over here.
Because as soon as you get frozen, you're dead anyway. So.
Are you blind? What are you, blind? It falls with the crown. Okay, that's the wig flying off. You guys are just making shit up now. Just yapping. Read Yolki spitting facts. Hear me out. Now I know this sounds insane, but if you are to be late, say you spent your time doing nothing less, the beginning part, and gamed more, though this may result in more chances of throwing, so understandable if not. Wait. You spent your time doing nothing less. I said I was going to yap less and I was going to get to the gameplay, but you guys started being like, hey, click this link, you know, look at this, look at that. Next thing you know, it's been an hour. I have a clip of a point blank nuke shot only dealing like 50 damage without any protective perks. I don't understand how I survived. Let's see. I can't see the number. So you're saying it only did 50 damage?
Since you're so gung-ho about doing everything chat says, I'm going to need your bank account number, the last 4 of your SSN, and your mother's maiden name. Just click here.
Done. I had 120 and it got me to 50. Huh. What perks did you have? I only had no knockback. Huh. That is interesting. Yeah, the no knockback makes sense because it didn't throw you at all. You said the damage says 88? Is that an 8? Oh yeah, it does say 88. Which, yeah, the nuke is only supposed to do like 90, right? What's the exact? It's 250 times 0.35, so 80. Okay, so yeah, it does math out. It looked like it was 38. I was like, what? Yeah, it does math out. Wait, what's crazy is you went on to live because you got hit by the one, but he actually fired off a cluster of nukes, and the rest of the cluster actually flies below you right here, which then flies off screen and then blows up. That's a pretty cool clip, actually. Oh shit. Damn. It's why genuinely the only time that nukes are scary is Nightmare. It still can be scary in regular mode because you gotta, I mean, you know, about 90 damage is still pretty scary. Plus you have to deal with falling rubble if you're in a small contained area. It clears a lot of it, but the ceiling like usually comes flying in afterwards. But yeah, that's why propane tanks are the true watch the hell out, because they're hidden in the snow and they'll murder you. You're too used to those Nightmare nukes, you guess? Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Good clip, though. Good clip. I fear frogs more than nukes. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they're a lot more common. You run into them in the first area. Now, if lots of enemies had nuke wands all the time, I think you'd probably have a more healthy fear of nukes. Probably. Eugene with the 11-monther. Almost a year of degeneracy. Good to see you, Eugene. Appreciate the love, man. What's the song that keeps playing in the soundbar? Oh? This song? The Zelda and Chill? Did I miss the first shop? You did, Durnunu. Your cosmetics in there chilling. Hoping that you snag it. Don't worry, the second shop of the day is in about an hour. Would it be because of the Holy Mountain dust on the ground? Would what be? I'm a little confused. The Magikarp thing? Oh, that's just a DunkBot sound. Does Holy Mountain dust block nukes? Yeah, it can, but that wasn't what happened there. He took the hit. He took the nuke there. But Holy Mountain dust can block a nuke. It needs to be solidified, though, on the ground. Like, it can't be, like, I don't think it mid-air falling. I don't think it blocks anything. Are you playing Skong once a week? Yeah, so far, once a week. I could see myself potentially doing maybe 2 days at some point, but right now I've just been kind of like in a chill Silksong mood. So far we've played 2 days of Silksong, and both of them have been fun days. Nothing that I've gotten so stuck on that I like, you know, because whenever we play like the Coliseum, each day I was like, I want to just go again. But right now we're not stuck on anything. We're going into an area. Well, I don't want to go give spoilers, but you know, I'm currently in an area that's a new zone to me, and chat's been excited for me to get there. So I'm hyped to see what it offers. Yana Shockwave, thanks for the 2-monther. Whoop whoop, Noita Sunday. You know, I like to think of it as Noita Saturday. It may be 2 a.m., but it's still Saturday night to me. 2 a.m., you know, it's not Sunday. It's not Sunday morning until the donut shops start opening up. Mm-mm. 420 Santa, what's up, man? Thanks for the 23-monther. Always good seeing you, 420 Santa. Good to see you, my guy. Overvoltage, thanks for the 8-monther. Good to see you, Voltage. And I think we're all caught up, and now we can open up some Noita. Thanks again for all the support, you guys. Thanks for making it another awesome, sweaty week for me. As always, it's great hanging out with you guys. You guys are usually the highlight of my week, always putting me in a good mood, making me want to just chill, play some games. So thanks for giving me an awesome life. I appreciate you guys. Let's play some video games.
really wish you guys could
Enough
see
saying
this guy right
positive
now. He
shit.
is
Back to the shit talk. Fuck you, chat. You're pieces of shit. Mods ban all of them. We need a new community. I hate them. All right, click this. What's that face? What? Too far? Didn't go far enough. I think that's what you mean. Eat a bag of dicks. Well, nice. Do you know what you're going to do for the run today? Take that, angry streamer. Damn it. I got nothing. Durnunu, thanks for the gifted out to Lord Seru. Thank you for gifting it to Lord there, Durnunu. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Gifting it out to my Lord. The Greater Chess Run. Unique TI today. High timer, but a lot of votes. I do think it's time like to do a different one today, Yoke. I like that idea. We'll try mixing it up, see what we think of it. But the question is, do we start with TI or do we end with TI? 13 to 37, 6 votes. Both? Start. You guys are always... See, you're always biased, though. That's a problem. Is you're saying start because you're here at the start. And you're like, fuck the guys that are here at the end of the day. And then at the end of the day, the guys that are here are like, screw the guys that were here at the beginning of the day that scammed us out of getting TI. Yeah. Yep. I like how it straight up admits it. Yep. You need your brain at its sharpest. Okay, first off, my brain is insanely sharp. It is at its peak sharpness. Beat Fire Mod, already have Coldbug, already done. What about the guys who are here at the beginning and the end? Those are just insane community members, all right? Because they've went through a whole day of weebs and degeneracy, and the only thing that you're left with, trust me, I'm there every time, is just a puddle of what used to be a brain.
You started 3 to 4 hours late, so might as well do it early.
Why you put quotes like that? Early. Omni, don't start with me, damn it. At the end of stream, you'll be hungry. 24 to 40, 8 options plus perma gamba, 5 orb run. What in the hell? Hey Dunk, is the proper way to kill bosses is to make a wand that just one-shots them? I'm still trying to break the bad habit of fighting bosses with few resources because I like the extra spice. I mean, honestly, you know, if you're having fun with it, fuck it. Because it's kind of a good skill to have, to be like, hey, you can, even though you're not one-tapping bosses, you could be given just like a, you know, weak-ass wand, and you're like, I know the boss fight well enough that I can, you know, limp my way through it even with crappy resources. So that's a good way to do it. But I mean, a lot of times, yeah, you usually go with the one-tap way, just because in Noita's this game of chaos, right? Especially when you're a new guy, you're like, oh my god, everything is random, it's bullshit. But then later on, you start to realize, well, it's not so random. Like you're kind of in control of everything, and you can choose to give the game the opportunity to screw you over. So whenever you one-tap these bosses, you're doing it because you're usually trying to remove the opportunity for something to go bad. Now, most bosses, usually there isn't that much opportunity. Like, they're pretty straightforward. But when it comes to a couple of the bosses, like, say, let's say the Forgotten. The Forgotten Boss. You're like, oh, all right, I'm kind of goofing around with the Forgotten Boss. And then like an Uko jumps in from the side and hits you, and you're like, well, I didn't, you know what I mean? Like, you knew how to fight the boss. You didn't account for an Uko jumping in from the side of the arena and like slam jamming you. So those are the kind of like, you know, bullshit. That's usually where people say like, I was Noita'd. And you're like, kind of yes, but kind of no. It's like you were in an area of bullshittery. So you kind of want to get out of there as quick as possible. You fuck around in an area, you're going to find out. Same goes for like the Master of Masters. Chad always likes to give me shit because I fight the Master of Masters from the wall. And but I'm like, listen, there's poly mages and all kinds of chaos right next to the Master of Masters. And if you take more than like 5 seconds on that fight, you give them an opportunity to go ham on you. That plus the Master of Masters can shoot poly shots after a little while. Always expect a surprise Uko. True. You got to flip it on them. You're wanting another Pillar Roulette? Let's jump in. Let's do what Yoke was saying. We'll try that for a little bit of different TI. See how we feel about it, and then we'll do what sounds fun. What's stopping you from chainsawing Master of Masters like speedrunners? You can just jump into the middle of the arena and like, you know, just like, you know, try to drill them. But you do still have to worry about mages from the left side. They still can roam in, but for speedrunning, you're not gonna, it's not, like if you're fighting them from the wall, it's gonna take like 30 seconds to a minute extra. And when you're speedrunning, you have to allow that small chance of a poly mage, you know, or an Uko or whatever from the left side, because you're all about efficiency. Finally decided to open Twitch, and here I am for the first time, 2 a.m. How's the heat in Texas? It's been a good summer for us. Like we're already going into October and everything, you know, and our summer was very mild. I mean, we had a couple warm days, but nothing that's like, you know, nobody's melting over here. If anything, I think a lot of people in Europe and stuff had a worse summer than we did. I mean, we probably were hotter, but in terms of like what's the norm for us, because everybody here has like AC. It's pretty much standard. And so if it's 100 degrees outside, but you're chilling in 70 degrees because you have this like AC cranked up, you're good to go. But there are people like in Europe and stuff, some places that it's not even standard to have an air conditioner. So if it's 90, well, I guess converted to whatever Celsius, but if it's at 90 degrees Fahrenheit outside and you don't have an AC, dude, that is miserable. That is one of those things where you just you can't even turn your computer on because it's going to overheat. And then at night, you can't even sleep because it's so damn hot. That's the truly miserable shit right there. So my thoughts and love to anybody out there sweating it up with no AC. But me, I got my AC cranked. It was a good summer. Besides the paying the electric bill. But besides that part, good summer. Ooh, it hit 115 in Fresno. God damn. I think the hottest we had this year was like 103, 104, which is very unusual. Like usually we have like a 110 degree day or so. Just like a random one-off. But no, nothing too insane. Most of the time it was in the 90s. Watch this, it's relevant. I have a feeling. Wait, don't you live in the Shadow Realm? I think you live in the Shadow Realm right now, Shadow King. I don't know if I trust this. Wait, what's it?
Did you know it's hot out there? Your neighbors are using 30% less energy than you.
Yeah, so I can't, or I'll boil to death.
Here's some tips to stay cool and go easy on the grid.
Okay,
Shove a popsicle up your butt and stay in a closet for 72 hours. Use your imagination and pretend you're Elsa from Frozen, living in a non-monopolistic, icy, magical land.
I don't know how true this thing rings for like for people in like Europe and stuff, but as an American, this is hilarious because you actually do get emails regularly from your energy companies, literally telling you, like, saying the exact thing. Well, not to shove a popsicle up your ass, but saying stuff like, for the area, you consume this much more power than blah blah blah. Like it actually gives you all those kind of stats, and it's like, here's some ideas to help the power grid. You legitimately get these emails. They wish they could say that. Shove a popsicle up your ass.
Bonjour. Did you know that in Europe, they don't even have AC? How spoiled are we?
How's that a tip?
We get it. It's hot out, so stay inside.
Yeah.
But not too long to use all the energy, you greedy hippopotamus. Stay low to the ground and cover yourself in a wet towel. That way, when you die of heat exhaustion...
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Jim, thank you for the primage. Hold on, it's actually pretty funny. Stay low to the ground.
Low to the ground and cover yourself in a wet towel. That way, when you die of heat exhaustion, it'll be a simple cleanup.
I mean, I'm paying for this. It's not like I'm, you know.
I charge a $40 flat connection fee.
Okay, yeah, I guess I can try to,
Oh, home grid is down. Oh, God, oh, no. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Now give me $600.
That's actually just a thing on the shitty Texas power grid. I felt like they didn't see those like grid comments from the energy providers as much until that one time in the winter whenever the power grid completely fucked up. Then I started getting them all the time.
Pro tip. Don't put popsicles up your butt. The ice will numb you and you won't feel it melting into a shank.
Oh my God, Frog. Oh my. Thank you for the advice, Frog. I'm sure this will be very helpful to somebody out there. But maybe that I just didn't pay attention before there, Mr. Branks. I know they had definitely some of like, hey, you know, power grid, blah, blah, blah. But I remember after that, I guess maybe I just see it all the time where I'm just like, is it going to go down again? Is that why they're warning us? It's about to collapse. I didn't get those emails when I lived up north, but I do down here. I think it has to do with Texas power grid being special. I've only lived here, so I only know what it's like from here. But yeah, I get those, like, I mean, if it's a hot day, like if it's back to back to back, every day that it was a hot day, I get one of those emails. But sometimes there's periods of like it's not that hot, so you don't hear from them for like a week or two. Then it's like, oh shit, another hot day, and then they're emailing you again. Here's some tips to stay cool without using your electricity. And it's like the usually pretty crappy advice though. Are solar panels an option? They are around here. Different states will have different benefits to them. Being in Texas, usually not exactly the most beneficial place, and but yeah, they're somewhat common. I wouldn't say like everyone has them because first off they're expensive.
Ever message me like that, I would buy like 10 AC window units. They charge you guys extra because of AI data centers.
Nice. Well, you would be pissed because they email all the time actually. But yeah, it's like, apparently the solar panels aren't even like the expensive part. It's like the battery and stuff. So you have to like, you know, save up a good chunk of money, or I guess you can get some kind of payment plan or whatever. But when you go into a neighborhood, it's not uncommon when you drive down most roads, you'll see at least a house or two that has some like panels on it. But what's pretty crazy is that I don't know if these are a thing outside the U.S., but they have things called HOA. Is that Europeans? Do you guys have HOA, which is where they like regulate like what people are allowed to do with their yards and like, you know, can they have guests parked out in front of it and all? Burn HOAs? Wait, nope. Not to the U.S. extent. Well, the reason I brought it up, if you're like, well, that's kind of random. The reason I bring it up is there's actually some. I've just heard it from friends. I have like an uncle. I remember he lived in an area where their HOA did not allow them to have solar panels. Their reasoning was that they said they're ugly, and I was like, really? What the? Like that's a. I feel like that person has an agenda of some kind. No solar panels allowed. Why? They're ugly. Like what? The fuck? Like who? What do you? I think they look kind of cool actually on top of it. Like it's kind of futuristic, right? Like sci-fi look. I like it. But I don't have any solar panels. I would love one day to have a setup that was purely like off the grid, and imagine like you're doing like purely solar energy and stuff. That'd be really cool. But I do not have the investment for that for now. But maybe one day, dude. I have a mosquito bite on my fucking leg that is like massive. I don't even know if that's a mosquito. Maybe I was fucking bit by a radioactive spider or some shit. That's crazy. All right, let's play. Yoke is falling asleep. You should get a mini solar panel to power your pasta box. Dude, honestly, I've been... Look, let me show you something, Swirls. This is some little puny thing, but my dad, I was actually talking to him about it recently.
You guys could see
and
this guy right now. He is drenched.
Yeah, this one, I don't think this is well, actually, I don't know. What is this? I haven't even looked up all the stuff on it. Power capacity, 100 watts. I don't know what the hell I'd power with this. Like maybe charge my phone for like 5 minutes. But I was actually talking with my dad about solar stuff recently, and I don't remember why we got on the topic. I think we were talking about how I don't remember what got us on the topic. There were some power outages somewhere, and we got on the topic, and I remember saying like, oh, at some point in the future, I would like to do some kind of, you know, solar energy setup or just something cool. But I was like, I've never dealt with any of that crap, so I don't know like how it all works. I'll have to figure it out. And he was in anyway. So my birthday came up like 2 weeks later, and he's like, "Hey, I got this for you." I was like, "What's this?" He's like, "Just to learn a little bit about solar, so you can goof around, see if you can how much energy collection, all that kind of stuff, so you can charge your cell phone with it." He's like, he just like kind of bought some random shit, and I was like, "Oh, cool. See if I could charge a phone with that." Yeah, my stream is already powered by solar, but a different solar. Very different one. DunkOrSlam is a real one. Yeah, he loves buying little things like that for like holidays or birthdays. He's the one that he's the one like when you become an adult, usually your gifts and stuff turn into very adult things, right? Like here is a gift card to a restaurant. Here is a gift card to Home Depot. Here is clothes. Here is, I don't know, whatever. Here's towels. My dad's the kind that he always likes like gadgets and stuff. So he's going to buy like a little tiny, you know, fun goof around drone or some shit. He buy like a little battery thing like that, like a little solar. Like, oh, figure out how it works. He just does random shit like that. That's how he is. Adult gadgets. Okay, hold up now. Keep your pants on. So yeah, I never know whenever he gives me something, I never know what the hell it's about to be. It's usually just like whatever popped into his head that day. It's sad when you realize you're old when you get excited about batteries. I'm reaching Unk status too. It's interesting stuff, okay? When the power grid fails, you'll come crawling to me to charge your
So
phone.
you're saying you want to plug into solar and live with him off grid?
Yes. Just me and solar. The good life. Wait, Dunk's super important? Wait, what, Dent? Hold up. What do you mean Dent? What is this about? See, here's the problem, chat. Here's the problem. I just showered before stream. Literally just showered. My hair was damp. That is not fair, chat. That is not fair. My hair was damp. It is wet. Look, watch. Okay, it was wet hair. It's permanent. It's stuck right now, okay? It was wet. It's not a dent. It's not. Listen. God damn it, if you could rub my skull right now, you would see it is not dented. It is the hair. No dent. Perfectly normal skull, chat. Mods, ban anybody who kicked W's. Ban them right now. It's not a dent. It's my hair.
It's not a dent, it's not a dent. I swear to God it's not a dent.
What was the range that somebody suggested earlier? It was like 24 to 40, but then 6 options. Let's try it out. Actually, yeah.
Not a dent, but the Mariana Trench.
Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, hold on, I gotta get everything. 2 bosses? What? What's your favorite bald shiner? Jar, shut your mouth. Hold on, I've gotta get everything turned on here. Where are we? Think we're all good. Overboard, thanks for the Prime 3-monther.
What the fuck?
Not a Christian, but according to the Bible, violence against HOA chair people is actually mandated by God. What? Noted, Overboard. Noted. All right. Well, if you don't punch your local HOA chair, you're sinning. All right. You goddamn sinners. Overboard, thanks for the love. I appreciate the support. Jim, you too for the primage. Thank you, Jim. Jimbo hit us with the kindness. Let's go. Don't worry, Jim. You'll pick them up pretty quickly. You'll learn the voting system. At first, it can be a little confusing because you see people spamming numbers and stuff in chat. But as you hang around for like 5 to 10 minutes, you'll be like, oh, I get what's happening. Pretty much, there should be options in the top left, and whichever one gets the most votes is the effect that happens. Now, with that said, we could make it available where you see the number of votes for each thing. We'd had that for years, but then chat said that the problem with it is nobody puts any thought into their votes. They just see what everybody else is doing. What did I just get nothing out of that chest? I thought the no gold mod was still on or something. What the hell just happened? Did I actually just get nothing out of that chest? But yeah, so right now we have it where the it doesn't show how much each vote has, but we can turn that on if you guys want to change over to that. It's just people were upset saying that nobody would use their brain because they would just see whichever one has the most votes and just vote for that. Nope. I like this. This one's good. Okay. We'll leave it on this for now, but just know that the option is there if at some point you guys ever want to swap over to it, or back to it, I should say, since it was that way for a long time, and then we changed. Do you see that the blob's worms were slow? Oh, like they inherit the initial velocity or whatever? Is that what you're saying?
Hi, Dunk. Tony Hawk here. Just letting you know I'm coming right over to ride that ginormous half-pipe you got on top of your head. Hell, open it to the public to ride, dude.
Think you're hilarious, don't you, Tandag? Just because you got a couple Keck W's from chat. Well, you know what? These guys are brain dead. So a Keck W from them should be offensive. You should be like, damn it, if my humor aligns with their humor, it means that you have 2 brain cells. You disgust me. That's 2 more than you? You telling me I'm operating on 0 brain cells? If so, you gotta admit that's kind of impressive. Yes! 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 Teleportitis. I'll take it. I was hacked. I was lagging. I was lagging. They don't even Keck W. Fucking high ping right now is getting DDoSed. And I still am alive. So Keck W that bitch. Low tier perk enjoyer.
I really wish you guys could see
Distractions up. Thank you, Rich, for the 71-monther. Dude, Rich has been here for some shit. He has been here for the journey. Thank you, Rich. 71 months. Swap that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
71 ain't nothing as he hits us with a 4-month resub from Polychimp. 471. They're like, yeah, probably around the same amount of time. Thank you, Polly. Appreciate the generosity. Crap. I want the plague rats. Fuck, man, I can't get anything today. Come on. Did they put out a patch on this shit? Okay, now I can't even shoot stuff. is a problem. What? Fuck off. Damn. Oh! Doesn't matter. Wasn't a bet. We're fine.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Doesn't
drenched
matter.
in sweat.
Wasn't even a bet. All is good. The way that life can suck. Thank you for the gifted sub out to Dented Cranium. Sure it was a coincidence. Nothing more, nothing more. Everybody Loves Acid was the spin-off of Everybody Loves Raymond, but with Woat. I'd check out the pilot. Woo, buddy. Think you could get me with that? That's embarrassing. Twitch won't let me buy bits? Hey, I appreciate the attempt. Unless you were attempting to buy bits so that you could throw them at Yolk to shit talk me, in which case, how dare you? Speaking of which, wait, I haven't checked the speedrun board recently to see if Yolk has gotten the world record back. I'm guessing no, since I haven't heard anything. You guys don't know, Yolk actually got insanely close to 2 just like top tier world record runs that he didn't get by just like a hair. Not that the time was good. The boss kill, he got scammed on the boss kill twice. Actually, wait, is it? Yeah, it is twice. That I know of. I keep thinking any day now we're gonna see new world record from Yolk. He was influenced by Dunk and had to throw. Listen, I know you guys like to credit me for everything that Yolk accomplishes, because you're like, Yolk learned everything from you, which is true, but I like to say that, you know, some of his accomplishments are his own, and that includes his throws. Did you even notice the crooked shots? Yes, I did. It's fucking jank as hell. What do you mean, did I notice it? You're still aiming wrong? It's a bouncing burst. Just shoot them and they bounce. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have grabbed that yet. Ooh. Could be good. Could be nice. Dice is nice. Wouldn't have it any other way, baby. Don't be jealous, chat. Chat, control your jealousy, please.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish. You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish. Nice. A little scary. You know what's crazy though? Check this shit out. You ready? I don't think you're ready. Told you weren't ready. Oh shit, a fucking goddamn telemage. We need to do something about this wand. It's too late for you. There's always next time. Ceasefire. Oh! Oh. What is this? The ceasefire is insane. Look at 3-hour ceasefire. Sausage thrower. What's up, sausage dude? He's throwing sausages. Dude, this ceasefire is too much. That's crazy. Oh! Okay. Oh shit, I think that was like right as teleport ride share. Oh really, game. Thank you. Oops, I did not mean to do that. The hell?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted for a second. Local nobody, thank you for the 48-monther. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We're about to get a dub right now, so I was kind of in the zone. Big confuse. No problem, no problem. Thanks though, local nobody, for the 4 years, 4 sweaty years, and the way that life can suck. I did see that. What gifted out? Yes, we're all caught up. All right. Saving grace. Ooh, I forgot that was still going. Ooh, did not mean to shoot that. Did it already go off, the acid? I'm assuming yes. Easy peasy. I like these settings. I think these are solid, highly respected settings. What do you guys think? Thank you, chat, for the clap. I see you. I see you with the claps. Thank you for the GGs.
Nope.
Not bad. Wasn't a bet? Okay. Well, first off, you guys were trying to kill me like it was a bet, so I had to show you that I was capable of surviving. 8 options plus perma gamba. Okay, that's what you guys just vote gamba every time. It was supposed to be 10 options, by the way. 10?
Can only win T with telly and bad ranges.
10 seems a little extreme, you know? Seems a little much.
It is the context in which words are spoken that give them the power or meaning. I love you, dog!
I love you, dog. 40-second range must be desperate for a win. Can you watch a 45-second video about your dent? About my dent? This looks terrifying. Shut the hell up. Get that crap out of here. What the fuck? I was like, what is he talking about? Alright. Okay, how about this? I'll give you 2 more options. We'll try on that one. With 8 options, that's crazy. 8 options. Let's see what you guys think of that setting. Max 40 is ridiculous. You guys have 8 options.
Eight options doesn't matter if we only get to have 4 or 5 votes the entire run.
How is nonstop being one of the reasonable people around right now? Like, Chad, realistically, 8's not that bad. Like, everybody else is being just fucking insane. You're good at finding the one person. No, it's like, it was just, I mean, there may have been not too many people, but I'm just saying there are reasonable community members out there. That's what I wanted them to know. There are lots of unreasonable ones, but there are a couple of reasonable ones. They do exist. Okay. This range is very respectable. Thank you, Indoor Cat. Appreciate that. Appreciate your bravery to speak out, even when it's not the most popular thing to do. Very brave of you. I expect my payment tomorrow. Fucking don't listen to them. They're just lying. They're just trolling. Doing a little bit of trolling. Wait, what? Mud? Wasn't paying attention. I'm not. I mean, Angry Ghost is usually disappointing. I forgot. Black Hole, Angry Ghost.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Fucked up. Still be fine. Still be fine.
I'm brave too, Dunk. You not only have a full head of hair, but I think you should go to 120 range and give us one option. You're the bestest ever and ever. You got my PayPal, Dunk. Just send the usual hundo.
I gift you guys with God tier gameplay day after day. And this is how you thank me? This is what I gotta put up with? At this point, you might as well do the pirate software ranges. What is considered the pirate software range exactly?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You want that? Remember times when we had 10 to 20 was normal? You guys have 8 options on the screen. What are you yapping about? How's the dent doing? I don't know who this dent fella is you're talking about, but seems like a cool guy. Oh. Minutes? Because you usually have that default, who asked for more options? Chat was asking just, they weren't saying it was going to be the best thing ever. They just wanted to try, you know, Yolk was wanting to mix things up a little bit. He wanted to stir the pot. We never wanted more options, we wanted a better range. What? I literally read the comment aloud. Okay, fuck off. That thing's on.
Realistically, the number of options shouldn't correspond with increased duration, because we still only get one vote. Honestly, the default should be 8 votes with standard vote durations. It would make up for all the chat options that pollute the pool. Right now, more options with shorter range.
What? Is he high? That dude's high, right? Has to be.
I have always liked these nice and quiet Sunday walks. Or maybe not.
Wait, what, Hod? Are you referring to my TI run as a Sunday walk? Motherfuckers, I'm sprinting for my life. So my issue is with my boss killer. I don't know how we're gonna pull this boss killer off without accidentally killing ourselves in the process. It's gonna be rough.
Basically, because most of the options are trash, you see the same events, whether it's 4 or 8 or 10 options. And then you see them fewer times because higher vote duration. How is it not cakewalk for you?
Just because I make it look easy doesn't make it actually easy. Don't you understand that? This is a problem.
Nope.
You guys went with the bold move here at the end. Damn it. Oh. Okay. This, okay, I got the telekinetic kick, so it shouldn't matter too much anyways, right? Oh, I can't even cast that there. Or there.
This range isn't all bad TBH. I've had time to do so many things between votes. Since the last vote I've had a kid and he's finished high school, and I got my PhD.
I like this range. I feel like this is a good, healthy, you know, balance between like you guys doing your best, realizing that you guys are shit, and then I overcome it.
Top 2 voted options activate.
Nope.
This is a pretty good one.
Nope.
Anything changed in regard to the SunQuest since you uploaded the YouTube run? No, it should be exactly the same. I mean, from the one way back, the only difference is there's maybe like more methods, like more ways you could go about it. But yeah, you can still do exactly what I did. It does still work. If you go to the SunQuest on the wiki, that also is the guide that I follow when I do a lot of my SunQuest stuff. I'll link it in the chat in case you're interested. This was written by Latali and is upkept by Latali, so there's never really changes in terms of
This reminds me of the story of the teenager who half-assed a class and the teacher told him he knew the student could do better and he was disappointed.
What the hell?
Do you remember when you got your last vote? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
So one of the things that may be different is like back whenever I had that SunQuest video posted, maybe I didn't talk about all these different options for bombs that you could use.
Work. Some of chat users can't read 8 options, think about best in given situation and vote in 30 seconds. Well, they never could pick the best for situation, but rest is valid.
Oh, that's a really good point. Audio is right. The you can kill the Forgotten without the eye. So if something does go terribly wrong and your eye gets deleted or whatever, it doesn't mean you're completely fucked. You just have to like kill the Forgotten on spawn. And since he exists in parallel worlds, you can try it hundreds of times. So yeah,
this reminds me of that
that's a good point.
Yesterday, where they let the little Fortnite kids play against bots, so they can win easily and feel good about themselves.
Chat is over here just yapping, man. They're just fucking yapping. How's Tay doing? He's doing great. Wishel, how's it going, man? He's doing good.
Bruh.
Read my dono, you missed it. Let's see what we got, bees.
Believers can finally build a 7 streak with this range.
I have to go drop the kids off at the pool.
Keep the range, but let the top 2 voted options activate. Problem is that I believe would need like a programming change. It is a cool idea though. I like the idea, bees. Thank you for the 5, by the way, man. I think that is a solid idea. Not that it would be balanced, but I would like to at least try it. But it's not something that was, you know, already made in this. What's up, Vialet? You guys, you can change your vote. It's always been a thing. With this many options, you can vote for one and then see something better, and you can change it. It counts your last vote. Thank you, Vialet, for clearing that up for anybody who's confused. Yolk says it's a skill issue on chat's part. I've done high vote option count TIs and lower TIs. The votes are harder on average, but I guess that's only because I did about 14 vote options per. Wait, you did 14? So anything trash just straight up couldn't matter if you see half the list, no chance to pollute it. 14 was was your side of your screen just a list, like a book? 14. Think about this screen over there. It's just going to be like a massive list. How does multiple winners work? I don't know, actually.
Do it. Do it.
You want to see what happens? I don't know.
Do it. Do it.
Let's turn on show votes so that you guys can at least try to tell me what's happening.
I've just returned from circumnavigating the globe in a hot air balloon since that last run. Has he started another run yet, or is he still yapping?
Okay. Got eaten up by a damn mosquito. It doesn't matter how many options you give. Hell, you can give us every option. You would win 100% of the runs because we get 1 vote per area, max 2 votes per area, which means there's not a chance to combo any votes. So yeah, you sprint along, but you don't have to. But you don't have to. You spend 40 seconds per zone, so you say run for your life, when in reality you could take your time longer, still get a win because you can't get water stones and electric stones to combo together. Well, hold up. A combo, if anything, is a little bit bullshit. That's where TI starts to break down a little bit. Because combos become like, it doesn't matter what the player does, they are just dead. So for example, if there is lava and electricity at the same time, when you literally, it's like saying player dies. If there was an option on the list of vote options and one of them says vote option 12 and player is dead, you wouldn't be like, ooh, let's vote for that one. I mean, you probably would, but in reality, obviously that's just dumb. It's not like it's not balanced. Yeah, and I want that. Just shut the hell up. Orange says, yes, Dunk, but combos require chat to not be dumb, and we're so fucking dumb. Well, let's try this out. I don't even know if it's going to work. I have multiple winners turned on, and I have show votes turned on, so that if multiple things happen, you guys can at least tell me like how it chose the multiple. I don't know what's about to happen. We're going to find out, though. By the way, another win in the bag. We'll be having a bet soon. I just want to get down what kind of range to do first, though.
Dunk, after all this years with TI, you still don't get it. It is not for you to win. It is for us to have fun at killing you.
That's fucked up. I want to win, damn it. What is scuffed mode? I don't know, but if Solar has a mode called scuffed mode, I'm scared of it. I feel like we've tested it before and it was probably scuffed and then it was like, all right, we never go there again.
Do it.
All right, let me know how this works for you guys. Or if it even does work. If people are screaming, but I see other people voting, what's happening? It's supposed to... I checked the thing called multiple winners. I don't know what that does. I can see votes. I turned that on, so if it's tied, I think. The Curse of the Temple. So the votes have to be like perfectly even. That actually would be kind of cool. That's never happening. I don't know if that's actually he's just guessing. Yeah, we don't know that. He's just predicting what it could be. Perfectly even for what? We don't know. We're saying that he was guessing that maybe if 2 votes were perfectly even, that maybe both options happen. It's called multiple winners. We just checked it to see what it does. What permanent gamba option do? It's below. No, you know what it does. Are you trolling? I feel like you're trolling. You know. All it does is at the bottom you can choose gamba and it chooses 2 things. The reason we don't put that on there is because Chad just rolls gamba over and over and over. They literally choose nothing else but gamba. We had this discussion and it wasn't me that was. I mean I made a complaint a little bit, but people in the chat were like, yeah, it's not really that fun because nobody votes for anything but gamba. And so it's literally like, there's no point in voting. Because it's always the same one. Gamba. The idea is because, which is better? Selecting out one option or having 2 random options happen? Well, it's like, well, the 2 random options is better. So it's always better. In terms of like statistics, like, you know, the odds of getting the player killed is always gamba, gamba, gamba. Hints, more options sucks. Yeah. Well, with gamba, yeah. Do you enjoy the smell of your dirty waistband? Of course. And make sure to lick it right before stream. That's my smelling salts equivalent. Gives me that pep right before stream. Oh, don't question my methods, chat. Oh my goodness, how did I not just get messed up? Answer heart. Nothing. Why not make it a vote every 5 minutes? You want an every 5-minute vote? Sounds reasonable. I respect that. The multiple winners code is here. Line 333. Get winner. Scuffed mode, multiple winners. Winners equals null. Oh, fuck. What did I... Oh, okay, we're fine. So there's scuffed mode. Wait. It just choose. Wait, scuffed mode. No, it only chooses randomly whenever there's equal votes. I think this is it. This is all of it, is it? Because it would end here, I believe. It's... Multiple winners seems to be only checked in scuffed mode. Dunk has gone full pirate software. What? First off, I've never claimed to be good at programming ever. What's up, Asternick? It's not true that Gamba is always better, and that's because TI has been carefully balanced to have 50% of the options be beneficial to the player. What? Our TI is not that way. What are you yapping about? But have you worked at Blizzard? Chad, you... I'm not sure. Somebody has to stare at that and understand what's going on.
Can you go in Paint and draw something?
Always. Don't worry. Dealing with a genius here. The only mention of multiple winners is in line 355, which is in scuffed mode, so I that it can keep selecting more things from RNG selection. Okay, so likely multiple winners was something that unfinished that maybe he was gonna add and then just never got around to it. Sag. No big deal. Ooh. You guys went with the Gamba, I see. Okay, so that's what that person was talking about, because Gamba can land on things that were also they're not turned on anymore. Like, you can't get that unless it's in Gamba. Sorry, I'm in the zone right now. Focused up, locked in. So in scuffed mode, each vote gets a probability to activate with a total of 100%. Multiple winners can potentially all votes to trigger. So if you roll a natural 1 on each. Oh, okay. So like, what's the, well, you said to activate with a total of 100%. So if half the people, let's say 25% of the people vote for an option, and then 50% vote for another option, it doesn't mean that the 25% voted option will not happen. It just means that the 25% voted option has a 25% chance of happening. So multiple winners makes it so that like it goes through every single one of them and gives them their percent roll. Okay. It seems familiar. Seems like something we could try that if you guys want. I want to make a yeast beer from my waistband. Foam, are you doing all right? See, you're really focused on waistbands right now. I don't know what's going on, but you're freaking me out, man. Seems like fun. Yeah, we'll try it right after this one. Let me just farm a dub on these scrubs in chat. These brain dead scrubs. Okay, that's chill. Okay, hold on. I was getting hacked. Hold on, I'm being hacked. I'm being DDoSed. All right. Okay. I've counter hacked him. It's fine. We're good. All right. Scuffed mode. Since we're just testing stuff, let's put on a lower range for now. See if you guys can get an understanding of how it's working. If it is like what we described, where like it's the percent chances of it happening.
What did you just said?
I was being hacked. It's fine. I counter hacked him. Yes, it's when you hacked the hacker. You flip the table on him. All right, let's go. He said, "Oh, okay." Did I click the wrong mode? So remember, what you guys are trying to see here is when you're voting for stuff, is it working like we expected? So if half the people vote for one, does it end up having a 50-50? And does swimming pool and rainy day ended up happening? Did one say undefined? What was that? You said undefined. But they didn't happen? Oh, is it not working?
What was he supposed to do, chat? He was out of mana.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. That didn't count. That didn't count. I'm getting like read-me's and shit while I'm in the middle of play. How the hell do you guys expect me to do this shit? It's kind of impressive sometimes. Let me see. Maybe we should go over what each vote does. It helps people to know what each thing does and decide which votes are good or trash. I mean, you mean like just scroll through every one of the outcomes? That may take a while. And you know what'll happen is, right when I hit the bottom one, is they'll be like, can we go back to the top again?
Nope.
Is there a way? I mean, there are a lot. But some of them are not even available anymore. What happened? Sorry, I was scratching my leg from this mosquito bite while I was reading this. There's quite a few. I never realized there's so many options. You guys got so many choices. What are you complaining about? Holy crap. That's a good effect. So, wait, why does it say it's enabled? Huh? The category is disabled. Oh. Okay, so the good effects categories. So all of these are... There's this category called lame.
Dunk, now you can look through and see how many trash options we have. Take a gander. Think about how many there are actually voted for useful.
This doesn't really make sense to give us two options to vote 50-50. I mean, like... You mean to just make them as high odds as possible? Didn't we? We had two options happen on the last one. Did you guys not vote for those two? No. Yeah, but they didn't happen. Okay, Mixu says scuffed looked broken. Nothing was happening. It's broken, I think. Two things happened. We did not vote for them. Oh. Alright, so I was going to say, but what? It was just random other things happened. Well, it is called scuffed mode, so I guess that makes sense. Let me try the two options thing and see if that helps at all. Alright, two. And the next shop will be in just a moment. Let me test this real fast. Let me test this real quick. And then see if maybe the amount of options could have been throwing it off.
You got absolutely mogged last round and it wasn't even chat SMH.
We were goofing around, man. We were just chilling. The bet's not open yet. Is it? Did I choose the wrong mode? I had to have chosen the wrong mode.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all! Destroy
The last vote had acid and random perk with the most votes, and we got Sanix Curse and random flask. Well, see if so make sure you guys try to split the votes up somewhat evenly, and then it may not happen on the first one. It may have to be replace wand. Was that one of the options, you guys? No. Okay, so yeah, scuffed mode's broken. It's no big deal. I mean, it was something he had thrown in there for testing. He probably threw it in a long time ago, and since then made many changes, which then broke this mode. So, no big deal. Oh well. Scuffed mode is scuffed. Who would have seen that one coming, right? All right, do you guys want to go back to our classic settings? Wait. Wait, what do you mean wait?
Do it.
Wait, go back to the test? That chatter was dumb. What does random winner mean? It means if they tie, it selects one of them. I think. It's not working. Okay. So, did you guys want to do show votes on or off? Show votes, do you want to see what people are voting for, or do you want that hidden? Off, 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 off. Only a couple ons. Okay. We'll leave it off then. You guys don't want it known. 10 to 30 seems like a little bit too spicy of a range, don't you think? We do need to go over the votes at some point. Most options are not balanced for your current skill level. I mean, I'm OP in general, so it's a tricky one, you know? And the problem is I don't know if I want to go through this entire, it's a long list. That's the issue. It's a lot of things. And you guys know what happens better than I do. Because half the time, like, stuff happens, but I don't necessarily know what you voted for. Like, I assume spells to worms, that must be the one that literally just turns all the spells into the worm spell, which then got me killed in yesterday's bet. Sank's Curse, you cough out gold when enemies hit you.
Make a spawn every boss option dunk.
There's just so many, man. Noita I don't think works. I think we had to turn that one off, yeah. Like Cluttered Shop, you never see it because it's garbage, literally. You guys vote for it from time to time. It can actually be a nuisance. You were asked about every option by one guy. You'll learn them over time. You'll learn them over time. Don't worry. It's frustrating for new guys, I think, because in the beginning you're just seeing like these. Some of the names are ridiculous, but over time you start to get used to what they mean. It does take a bit. Jetpack Jamboree is a bit of a weird one. We're forced to. We don't want to. All right. Well, hold on. Twitch or not Twitch? Noita. Show votes off. I didn't apply it. 10 to 30. I don't like this range, but let's make sure that it's working. People getting baited by Ultimate Killer. Did I click the wrong mode again? Oh, 2 options. Thank you, chat. I was wondering what you guys were screaming about. Back to the classic. Alright, I think we're good. Why add orb option is disabled? Is it? I feel like you guys voted it every once in a while. No, it's not disabled. It's right there. Oh? It's just really rare. Really, really rare. It's 10 times more likely now. Are you happy? Yes. Alright, and also make sure your sweat banks are prepared because we're about to be doing our second shop of the day. And we do have a couple cosmetics in there. I'll yap about them in a moment. Just making sure that things are functioning right now. Replace wand. Nice. 15 HP in a dream. It could have gone bad. Could have been in the water at that exact moment. Small shop deposit. I see you, Narson. Prepping for the shop. Damn it. Could be a heart. It is a heart. I knew it. I knew it. Yikes. Damn. Okay, what is happening right now? Goddamn army of Hisi. Don't even need any of those. Oh! Oh! 7 HP is 7 times more HP than I needed. Okay. Alright, alright. Little sketch, I'm gonna be honest with you. Little sketchy. That's no problem for me, though. No problem. Mr. President, get down! Fucking Uko shot just detonates. I'll grab this. No, 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 Shadow Dragon, don't do it! Fucking dragon, damn it! Oh, that's not what we're looking for. Oh! Wait, what just happened? What is going on? Wait, I don't actually understand what happened right here. Oh, one of the Hisi throwers turned into, upgraded into the TNT Hisi thrower. I was so confused. I was looking for one with the wand. Damn it, I shouldn't have gotten distracted. The whole time I was saying, where's that wand at? It was a, what do you call it? A Meat Realm TNT thrower. Alright, let's do the shop. Let's do the shop. Ha ha ha, he died. Oh, I will get my revenge. In fact, let me open the shop and then I'll open the bets as well. Here is the second shop of the day. Chat, are you already spamming? What's going on? Who baited you? How have you guys not just muted them at this point? Or mass reported them? Either way. I don't know who this is actually on their main... This can't be their main account. Don't... Look at him! Look at him! No shame! No shame! He's just fucking spamming it. No fucking shame. It's an imposter. It's a wannabe. It's me. I knew it was you, Swirls. Here it is, chat. Here it is, the, damn, wait, did the first one sell out that fast? Holy shit. Oh, no, I misstocked! Ooh! Oh, son of a bitch, I'm pretty sure I messed up that one. Fuck. Fuck, you little cheaters. Sweat economy's in shambles. Fuck. We'll see what happens on that one.
57K hair NFT. Nice.
Today's new cosmetic of the day is in the number 1 slot. It is from a Swedish children's story. It is a character, I don't remember the name of the children's story. It's like, damn it. One of my Swedish viewers out there. What's the name of the show again? Or the series? Thank you, Violet. Petson and Findus. There we go. Petson and Findus.
Eat PEWP old man. Got him. Free turtle. A ball. Something about dents. DNK love.
DNK love. Yes, this is the Petson hat. It's one of the characters from the Petson and Findus. Findus and Petson. Yeah, so it's one of the characters. It's a 3-piece set that Purdy Mouth made. So thank you, Purdy, for the great cosmetic. Number 2 cosmetic returned today because who was it that spent a 7 streak? I believe it was Nunu spent a 7 streak to bring the turtle on head cosmetic back. And in the 3rd slot, that was because Kurluck brought back the All Might hair. What the actual fuck? Chatterino itself actually disconnected from your chat only right as the shop opened. This is bullshit. Hey, man. Take it up with Twitch. I'm innocent. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything, man.
You know why chat is always baited? Because someone is always saying, let's open the second shop of the day. And after those words, he's doing anything to open the second shop.
I have to prepare the shop. Where John Dillerman? We do have a John Dillerman cosmetic. It does exist. I can show it to you. See? There's the Dillerman set.
2 lines of Coke, free drinks from the bar. 4 more lines of Coke, 5 guys fries, 6 hits of my blunt, 7 more lines of Coke.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Whenever I added this set, and I was told it's from a children's story, I just thought it was a candy cane. It wasn't until later that I realized there was no turning back. That is not a candy cane. It's a children's story. What the hell, man? Who would have thought it would have been? Okay, I'm sorry. They got some crazy shit going down there on the other side of the world. All right. Let's do a bet, and then let's do our regular run for the day. Petson is better. You like him more? You like his hat? Did you thank me for the sub? Let me see. Did I, Kuba? Maybe? Wait. Am I blind?
Maybe.
Maybe. Kuba, where are you? Huh? Oh, there you are, Kuba. What the fuck? How did I miss that one? You give us a lot of late streams.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
You're welcome,
this guy
Kuba.
right now. He is
Thank you for 57
drenched
months.
in sweat.
I appreciate you. Korazoth, thank you for the 7-month there, Korazoth. Appreciate the kindness. Okay, the bets. 10 to 30, same settings we were just on. Let's go. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. And then after this, we're going to decide on what our adventure is going to be in today's Noita run. So this is our last TI run for now, and then we jump into a regular, like a daily run or something after this. This is not a scam bet. 10 to 30 is a hell of a range. Hell of a range. But yes, I hope you're all having an amazing Saturday night / Sunday morning or evening, whatever it is for you, wherever you are in the world. And remember, make sure you treat yourself. Make sure you're doing things to have a special weekend, such as buying Noita. If you didn't already, it's currently 60% off on Steam. Apparently there's a lot of games on Steam that are on sale right now, so you may want to look around in case you had something that you were you wanted to buy it, but it was too expensive. Could be on sale right now. It's a long weekend for you? Hell yeah, Minimum Wade. I hope it's a super long weekend full of delicious foods and relaxation. I touch myself to make the weekend special. Alright, Icarus. Good to know, good to know. I'll forward that to your boss. Tell him to stop giving Icarus weekends off. It's for the greater good, for the good of society.
Smash.
When a cosmetic is returned to the shop, how many copies do you restock for each shop? It's supposed to be around, these days, like 20 to 30. But I accidentally typoed and I restocked in the second slot as got the first slot's stock. If that makes sense. So I gotta look into that after stream to be like, oh shit. The bot does not say that I voted. Did you vote? Let's see. Yes. No, do exclamation mark my bet, not my vote. Though that probably should be an alternative command. But yeah, it's exclamation mark my bet will give you a response. Let's see. I see you right there posting that. And then we look for DunkBot. DunkBot, where are you? Yep, there you are. Exclamation mark yes is what it has for you. Garlic, what are you linking? I touch myself to make the weekend special. What the hell? You couldn't even wait more. That was the quickest anime recap of my life. 30 seconds had went by. That is impressive. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
Degenerates, man. Dunk is devaluing my NFTs by purposely overstocking. Unacceptable. They're not NFTs. My wife's boyfriend turned out to be a Trump voter. Should I ghost him? You guys say some wild shit. Let's play this game before you guys lose your goddamn minds. Alright, let's... Closing all bets, closing all bets. Do I see... Oh, there's a little toxic no voter right here. Oh, 2 toxic no voters. Alright. Just pointing out the fact that both of these people voting were toxic, except for that new guy over there. That's a piece of shit. Okay. There's a believer and a golden yes sign. That's enough. That's enough motivation right there. I'm locked in. And don't go shouting out your ideas for today's daily yet. Though, if anybody played today's daily, I'd be curious if there was anything unique about it.
Only if by ghost him, you mean ghost him as a verb winking face.
What now? Larander, what? What are you doing to your wife's boyfriend? Hey Dunk, watch this! Exclamation mark no. You want to farm losses, that's up to you, Rio.
Smash.
Bets are officially closed. Some of you are too slow. That's because you don't have the youth and speed like that I have. You're just trying to keep up and you're just too damn slow. So sit there, be sad as I farm a dub right now. Let's do it. How about the fact that I had my toxic no for years, but still no golden yes? I only vote yes, been doing it for... That's Narson, these are lies. Did I fuck up? Hold on, I fucked something up. Hold on, chat. That was my bad, that was my bad. That was my bad. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. You're freaking out. You know what? That's fine. It's okay to freak out because you'll be distracted. Distract yourselves with a freak out. Distract yourselves. I'm just screaming to fit in. Just want to be part of the group. And the weeps. First you're screaming, now you're weeping all at once. Our ears can only take so much, man.
Real Texan would
truck nuts. Oh, I was...
Dunk help, I am trying to save my god run and my bridge boss escaped to the overworld.
Maybe in trouble on that one. Hold up, hold up.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn
This is
dump
bad, this
truck.
is bad, this is bad.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
Hey, can you guys hear anything? You know what I hear? I hear the sound of you shutting the fuck up.
Dude, they're having a goddamn orgy. How am I supposed to make it through that area?
With your GF. And what plans do you guys have? I'm about to celebrate 9 years and my plans are work. But we love our work.
Fuck him up!
Listen, you guys are saying a lot of stuff right now. I don't know if you're actually aware that I'm playing video games, but yeah, I am. Oh, now I understand the combination. It's the delusional with that. Oh. What's a video game? Yeah, that sounds about right. I just need to survive a little bit longer. Fuck off. The combination is broke, man. Basically, the delusional enemies were turning into real enemies. That was what was making that so difficult. Which is not supposed to happen, by the way. It's Chad abusing one of the programmer's tiny brains. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Miksu. I know it was you. I know the truth. Actually, that one may have been Congo. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh! Woo! Fine, we're fine. $300 gold for that one. I saw you just spike my drink. I guess that one has water. You spiked it with toxic sludge, I think, and then the water converted it immediately. Man, I love running into dead ends. It's the best. This is the slowest walk ever. Ooh, no, no! Ooh. Do not shoot the canister. Okay, that's a lot of canisters. Oh, keep these from blowing up, please. Don't blow up! We out. Thank God. Thank God. That was a little sketchy. Ambrosia circles? PC-based ambrosia circles, I think, are actually going to be pretty good for us. Probably. As long as I use them in a responsible way. Okay, well, the problem is my repulsion. Uko in a box. I see you. Oh I'd like to dedicate this win to all the Noita scrubs out there. I'm talking about you, chat, by the way, in case you're confused. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be able to appreciate these wins so much, because I would think that, you know, everybody was farming wins. But after seeing your guys' gameplay, I know that these wins only happen on my stream, in this world. That's a boss killer. In fact, it's a very good boss killer. That was my friend. It's cool. It's cool. Oh! What just... Did I just shoot that directly into an explosive? What even... I want to look at the replay, but it's also... I don't want to slow down too much. If you're curious how we're able to go so fast, it's because we grabbed the repulsion field for just such an occasion. Should have just kept going. I shouldn't have slowed down. My own fault. Okay. Stuck. Holy cow. Not bad, not bad. And then now we're going to swap these, actually. Quad goes there. This goes here. I think this is going to be perfect. Then we run over here. I look over and chat said it's over. It's over, chat. Okay, I'm going to be real. I forgot you guys did an add orb. That actually almost backfired really bad. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! That's how you farm a dub right there. Chat, no teleports. Didn't need them. Didn't want them. GG. I wonder if Ricky Reb voted on this one because he was on a massive streak.
Let's fucking go, God Gamer.
Let's go. Let's go, Thalina. Let's fucking go. That was a fun run though. Thank you, Vialet. Thank you.
Chat Giga through not voting spider legs.
You lock in this win real quick.
I won!
Chat, when you see Spider-Man, vote Spider-Man. It's a free win.
It's too late. No turning back. No turning back. And you know what's crazy?
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
You know what's crazy? Kuraluk tried to pull the classic and throw out 5 gifted subs to distract me in that moment of the run just started. The moment it just began, he threw down those subs. But me, a gamer with integrity, blocked it out. Said, you know what? The subs can wait. I need to farm this win for those believers out there. Now we got the win and we got the subs. Thank you, Kuraluk, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the generosity. Korazov, thank you for the 7-monther. Hello, hello, Korazov. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Make sure I didn't miss any of the subs. Going through old subs here. Yeah, we're good. So you took the subs bribe, but didn't do the thing they requested? What? They were trying to distract. Kuraluk was trying to seduce me.
House like a goddamn dump truck.
Chat, hold on. There's some... We're about to be shouting some stuff out here. buckle up on this journey. Icarus. Yo, Icarus, thank you for the 5 gifted. Icarus is hype, man. He's like, hell yeah. Thank you, Icarus. Appreciate you, man. Curluck with a tier 3 21 a monther. Thank you, Curluck, for all the love, man. You're out of control today. I've been out of control for a while, though. There's nothing new, but thank you, Curluck. And these days, whenever you're giving all this love and support, my list actually does a decent job at keeping up with you, all your support. Oh my God, Curluck. You're at over 3,000 gifted subs. Am I reading that right? What the fuck? Yo.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see
Curluck,
this guy right now.
my
He
dude.
is drenched in sweat.
Thank you for all the generosity. Holy shit, I did not realize it was that many at this point. Holy fuck. Woo! All right, kind of shocked me there. Make sure you're treating yourself, Curluck. Make sure you're treating yourself. You've done more.
3,115 list is broken again. XD.
Oh God! Wait, actually? Wait, really? No! Oh my God! I was bragging about the list. It's off by 100. Curluck, thank you. Mods banned Curluck for making my code look jank. I'll have to message Mind's Eye. He'll fix things. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's shout out this amazing group we have here. We have 2 Giga Chads earning their golden yes signs. We have Oberon's Skills and Mushroom Head, both earning golden yes signs. You two, your signs should, your golden yes signs should glow. They should sparkle whenever you pop on the screen. Just so you know, anytime those 2 predict yes from this day forward, their sweatling will hold a sign that shines so bright you may need to put on sunglasses.
Wait, SRY 3020 gifted, not 3115 carat.
Maybe it's being delayed to like keep up with. Let's see. Still off by a bit. I'll look into that. Thank you, Curluck. Thank you, though. Thank you. You're insane, man. In a good way. But make sure you treat yourself, too, because you've done more than enough for a lifetime to support a sweaty little nerd playing some Noita. So thank you, dude. Melamo. Is it Melamo? Mayamo? We'll call him May. All right. Melamo. Congratulations on the back-to-back 7 streaks. The 14 predictions in a row correct. Goddamn. Not bad. I don't remember what the range was. It was 10 to 30. It was 10 to 30. Congrats on the double 7 streaks, my dude. And here is where things get interesting. Ricky Reb, who had I think it is the largest prediction streak that is currently or was currently alive in the channel, is now dead. Yes, you heard me correct. Ricky Reb had a 42 prediction streak. Chat is saluting those fucking losses right there. That death of that streak. If you bet no 43 times, you'll get it wrong once. No, let's see. Ricky, I'm sure, has something to say. Let me see if Ricky's saying anything. Holy shit, though. A 42 prediction streak. And just think, his streak could be a 43 streak. All he had to do was type exclamation mark yes. It's so simple. He cheated. I forgot to DDoS him. See? You see what I'm talking about with these cheaters? No, I'm on a 46. Wait, is that true? Are you really on a 46 right now, Duke? Hold on. Where's DunkBot saying the streaks? All right. Ricky, you don't have to feel too bad because you were not number 1. He was number 2. He was number 1. All right. Well, Ricky, you were number 2. Apparently, Duke is number 1 with the 46. And you know what? Let's see. Duke. Let me /user him. That'd be crazy if he had bet yes on that one. That would be badass.
Okay. I'll correct that. It's 3,115 after all.
Okay, it looks like he didn't bet at all.
Like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo! What the hell, Curluck? What is going on? I gotta stand up for a moment. What is that shit, chat? Woo! Make sure you dip your hands into the sweat, chat. You moist mob it up for Curluck, my dude that's been out of control. Holy crap, man. Thank you for the 95 bomb on top of the previous 3,000 plus subs. Dude, thank you. I don't know what else to say. Thank you, chat. I mean, I'm just some little greasy nerd playing some Noita, so the fact that you guys moist mob it up for people like Kurluk supporting the channel, thank you for doing that because it helps better, like, you know, give a little bit of hype and appreciation for Kurluk, because there's nothing I could say or do to truly show appreciation. So you guys are always there to help carry the energy. So thank you, chat. And thank you, Kurluk, of course. Thank you, thank you. God damn. That was... all right, that was insane. Why blue? Because sweat. So right, you know, around me right here, I am at all times sitting in a pool of sweat. That's how I stream, sitting in a pool of sweat. But sometimes during these moments where there's a person joining the moist mob, supporting the channel, the sweat glows. I don't know how it works. I don't understand. Science, bitch. That's how it works. The sweat is glowing.
You piece.
Hold on, I can listen. I swear, you guys would like me to like have a conversation while playing a video game and reading 700 messages and commentating on a or giving a feedback on a video while also video editing and programming all at the same time. I can only multitask so quickly. Vialet says, hypothetically, if I was to make a sparkly version of the yes sign, hypothetically, do you have a good idea for how and when that would be implemented? Hypothetically. Any features like that are held off to DunkBot 2.0. Let's put it that way. So let's put those hypotheticals onto DunkBot 2.0. Now, when that says, Vialet, we'll let you get, I'll let you guys get really creative with your ideas, but I want to live in a DunkBot 2.0 world before we get going too wild, you know? So, soon, Vialet? Soon? Soon. Golden Baka hat win. Soon as well, Inks. Surviving the mines the way you did was such a well-deserved W. I'm glad I believed. I saw it in your eyes. Who is this? Vin. My guy. That's the kind of message I like to see. A good, wholesome message from a good community member. Thank you, Vin. Appreciate you, man.
Holy mother of sweat. That is 14,250 in sweat from moist mobbing right there.
Woo!
And it might be like 700k sweat for Kurluk.
That was a little bit insane. Yeah, the system isn't exactly set up. It's like when Miksu programmed the moist mobbing stuff, I don't think he was like, what happens if somebody gives 5 billion subs? He was not exactly considered. So thank you, Kurluk, for always breaking the systems, always supporting the channel. You are too kind. Also, let me see if the number updated. Fuck! You really did break the list. It isn't updating. God damn it. Shit. All right, well, we'll get that fixed soon. ASAP. Ricky, by the way, again, salute to Ricky's 42 streak. Oh, we're all talking about Ricky, extraterrestrian. What is this? A 40 streak actually down the drain. I didn't even know about this one. Extraterrestrian, my dude. He was like, please don't look at me. Please don't look at me. The whole time we were talking about Ricky, extraterrestrian is in the background just like, fuck. Hey, I mean, I'm going to tell you guys a secret. If you type exclamation mark yes, you would have won. I know, you weren't ready to hear that. You had your minds blown, but it's true. Blackburn, 25 streak, which is impressive, but it's down the drain now. Conspicuous Compiler, 24 streak, dead. Megarone, 24 streak, dead. 68, 24 streak, dead. Sienna, 23. Kaj, 21. Wicked, negative 14. And Method with a negative 16. All these streaks are gone. Down the drain. Vanished. KLP with a 34 streak, dead. No more KLP. No more. What could have been if you only knew how to type yes instead of no. Vex's 20 streak, gone. Duff, 20, gone. Maristomic with a 13 streak, gone. Junto, 13 streak, dead. Gibble, Wibble, 6 streak down the drain. Darky, Kuba, Majestic, Void, PNTR, Cambarn, and Kron. Damn. What a slaughter. That's insane. You know what, Monster Muppets? I don't even feel bad. I feel like they deserved it, you know? They deserved those streaks going down the drain.
I am looking at the costume rules for sweats and wondering about stuff for helmets. I see some pop up, but I see in the rules no covering the face.
Wait, what's happening here?
Nope.
Wait, let's read that in 1 second. Let me juggling my stuff. You really debated all of them? Kind of mean, actually. I debated them? How so? What did I do? How am I the guilty one? I played too good? Is that what's happening? I sweat my ass off to get that win. I don't know if you guys remember this one, but it got jank as hell. I had to chaotic poly myself on like 4 occasions. Alright, I'm looking at the costume rolls for sweats and wondering about stuff for helmets. I see pop-up, but I don't see the roll for cover the face. So there's 2 layers. The face layer is kind of weird. So there's a layer for hats and face stuff, but if you want like a helmet, it kind of goes on both layers, right? It's like a hat and a face cosmetic. So there's one called full head. So you can either choose to have a hat and face layer cosmetic or a full head layer cosmetic. I may have did a terrible job explaining it, but if you look at Dunkbin, it makes it a lot easier just by glancing at it. You'll see there's the hat layer. This is where you can put on like hair, and then you can put on like a face cosmetic. So these are 2 different cosmetics. Or you can put something from the full head category, and this will unequip any of the face and hat layers, and it equips the full head layer. So like you can't have a full head and a face layer. It doesn't allow you to do both, but it does allow you to have a hat and a face layer. So it's kind of how it works. But yeah, Vialet created an awesome document. She even keeps it up to date with information. So if you ever are interested, you can type !art. It links a document that explains not only how the cosmetic system works, but like even it suggests maybe some software you could use to create the pixel art. And yeah, it just gives you everything you need to know, and like rules for how cosmetics are supposed to layer and everything. Don't care about losing a streak. I can't vote no when I'm literally acting against your run, but okay, you earned that W in the mines. Thank you, chicken. Thank you for admitting defeat. You need to add an accessories or miscellaneous category. Anytime you have a miscellaneous, it's like if people are gonna get chaotic with it, you know? Like it could be anything. Dude, my lights have still not come back from Kurlux sub bomb. I live in the darkness now. This is my life. I live in the darkness. The lights are broken. Thank you, Zinriath, by the way, for the 13-monther. Lucky number 13. Congrats on the dub. Appreciate you, Zinriath. Icarus did the 5 bombs. Zinriath and Kurluk, thank you guys for all of it. Dunk can't admit defeat. Me? Admit defeat. My sweat only went up to like 100. Same with Shankbow. I would have to look into it. I'm not sure, but yeah, whenever you have massive sub bombs like that, I wouldn't be surprised if something in the code kind of breaks, because it's not exactly, like I said, the system wasn't designed to be like, oh, if somebody gifts 1 billion subs, things break, okay? we test stuff with 1s and 2s, maybe as much as 5. I was born in the sweat. You merely adopted it. Me? I adopted it? No. I am living in it right now. Never mind, I was looking at the wrong sweat. Okay, you did get some sweat. Sweat, baby, sweat. Do the bets give us sweat if we win? Yes, you get 1,000. Alright, today's daily run. Let's start discussing it. We can sit around and yap in the darkness, or we can discuss what the daily run's going to be. Has anybody checked out today's daily, and was there anything significantly exciting about it? Like anything that was unusual that could lead to an entire run? Why are there multiple 40+ streaks who voted no, but not a single 40 yes voter? There's yes voters all the time, just not on the same time as TI, you know? How about you kill the boss? Wow. Now that's insane. A great chest run. Was my suggestion yesterday a success in terms of excitement? The no gold stuff, the wand sales only. I liked it. I don't know if the stream liked it, but I enjoyed it as the player. It was like one of the things that kind of sucks with Noita is as you're getting better at it, sometimes you become so efficient at certain things that you don't utilize other stuff. So for example, like with gold collecting, you know where the gold room is, 250,000 gold. It's like, psh, it starts to make gold seem kind of silly. But then whenever all that gold was removed and my only option to get gold was from selling wands, well, then it changes your perspective. Like, oh shit, what's the best way to go about selling wands in Pheromone efficiently? Like, do I want to go down to the pyramid? Or not the pyramid. I go down to the temple and sell wands there. That's some of the highest tier wands. Or do I go to the wand mart area and where there's more wands, but they're not as high a tier, and you get more money? So like, it was interesting. I liked it. I had fun. Much love from the non-binary German lying in bed with a cold. Ah, Maris, I hope you get to feeling better. Sorry to hear about that. I hope that it's just now kicking in. I hope it didn't ruin your entire weekend. But yeah, I hope you get to feeling better as soon as possible. Make sure to hydrate. Make sure you're drinking water. That shit's no joke. Summon Takasova plus Mimikium. I never found Summon the whole time, actually. Sweat only run. All the damage has to be done by water and water spells. Like Touch of Water and Lightning plus Water. I'm once again requesting a low percent SunQuest run. I remember this one. You want a fresh file where you do like the minimal on everything. And each time you progress something, you have to add an orb. We have a power hour, but it's 2 hours of nightmare. Oh God. Nightmare. Am I in a nightmare sweaty mood right now? Do I want to live in a nightmare? A wandless new game plus win. I don't even know if you want that. That would be torture for everyone. Do a run where you can't fire a wand and you need to kill all bosses. You can't fire a wand, yet I have to kill all bosses? Huh? So I'm assuming that for the people that actually played today's daily, there was nothing on it that really stood out that they found. Yeah, not much. Damn. Some good AI swellings today. Is it cooking? Is it going nuts? It generated like 1 billion of them. What the hell is this one? What? That one actually freaks me out a little bit. Lights broken. Don't worry, they'll come back eventually, I think. The lights aren't coming back. I mean, Kurluk's sub bomb was so huge. It knocked out the lights for a bit. Listen, we're wired directly into the Texas power grid. It's not the most stable thing, damn it. This is the best we can get. Try to become Big Steve, copy his attacks and abilities, no idea if possible. Trying to think what you would use for his main attack, the classic Steve attack. Have you tried the idea of using material spells shifted to diminution to apply a 10 times damage debuff to enemies in a non-duplicable double crit of sorts? So basically like maybe a diminution mist that has damage on it to do 10 times damage. I can't say I've done that one directly. Pillar Roulette is on the table. How many times has DunkBot taken out the Texas grid? Only like, 10 times. That's it. That's all. A couple sub bombs. One damage type true orbit wisp boss fight. Violent says she liked the Pillar Roulette. Did you like it too, chat? I'm down for doing another Pillar Roulette if you guys really enjoyed it. Conga liked it too. Pillar Roulette seems cool. It was cool. All right. Oh, the lights are back. Hey, we're back online. The power's back. Woo! Yep, the lights want the Pillar Roulette. I agree. It's a sign. It's a sign. Explain Pillar Roulette. Sure. Sure. So the idea for Pillar Roulette, for those that don't know, is basically Noita's pillars are kind of in categories. So if you look in this let's go by this column here, right? This column right here is a column of bosses. And then you go to this column over here. This is like the essences, the different essences, and the Moon Quest stuff and the Sun Quest stuff. All are on this. So they're kind of categorized, I guess, is the point. So they have their own little groupings. So what happens is in Pillar Roulette is we have to let a random number generator select a pillar from each one of these groupings, and we have to do it in a single run. That makes sense? Number one rule of Pillar Roulette, you have to pronounce it pillar. Well, what other way you pronounce it? Pillar?
I'm a big fan of money.
Pillar.
I like it. I use it.
The pillar.
I have a little. I keep it in a jar on top of my refrigerator. I'd like to put more in that jar. That's where you come in.
Pillar? A pillar run? A pillar run. It's pillar. Pile her? Okay, I don't know if we're talking about the same thing now. You need to get one of them on YouTube. I had no idea you were doing them. Yeah, we've only done one of them so far. We did it a couple weeks ago. So I think chat seems down with it. Let me check. We have a website that Artorius made. And I think it may be possible that we could use that website for this. Let me see. NoitaRoulette.com. Let me look. We're just checking stuff out real fast. Roll pillars to roll and stopped in the roll. Add pillar to add more pillar cards to the result. Reroll. But this grabs from all of them at once, I believe. Weird. No, we are not adding fungal pain. We've done so many fungal pains. I'm surprised you guys still like it so much. Oh my god. We're not doing this, by the way. I'm just showing you. Yeah, so the issue that we're having is that it doesn't separate them. Like, you could end up with two in the same category, I think. He's rolling the bad luck away. Can you read me for once? Hit edit? What do you mean hit edit? You want me to add and remove all pillars each time? Like 5 times? That seems a little extreme. Just do it how you did it before. Yeah, I think that's maybe what we'll do. How many pillar categories are there? Let's see, exclamation mark. Wand. Oh, not progress. There you go. So there are 6 total categories. This one has 15, this one has 12, this one has 6, this one has 16, this one has 12, this one has 15. So what we do is we go to each category, we roll a number 1 to 15, then 1 to 12, then 1 to 6, 1 to 16, 1 to 12, 1 to 15. That's how we did it last time. There is one exception though that we made, and I think we're going to do the same rule this time. And that is we are going to remove some of the ridiculous ones that it's not ridiculous in the sense that we can't do them. It's ridiculous in the sense that it will kind of, it doesn't combo with other stuff. So for example, we can't get like the 1 minute speed run. So we have to do the 1 minute speed run, but also we have to do the Sun Quest. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, well, what? So the ones that we removed from the chunk, was it 5 or 4? We removed pacifist, no gold, 5 minutes, 1 minute, and no hit. So yeah, there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we make this one a 1 to 7 roll, and we count from the bottom. This is 1. So 1, 2, 3. In this case, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, 5, 6, 7. That's the only one that we do that with. All the other ones we allow them to work, except if we end up in a scenario where it's like, hey, you have to do nightmare mode, but then it also lands on the pillar where it's like, oh, you have to kill, I don't know, and just it chooses like a boss that doesn't exist in nightmare mode, like the Master of Masters. You literally can do both 1 minute and Sun Quest if you simply remove the stupid stipulation of 1 run. Just do 2. The bet at least should. Well, that's a huge, you say the stupid stipulation, it's like, that's the entire point. That's if you're allowed to do multiple runs, that changes everything. It's like doing a no-hit run, but removing the stipulation of being hit. Like, that's the whole point of the run. Like if I can do multiple runs, then I could easily accomplish the no hit and the 1 minute in the same run, because the 1 minute with the egg, you no hit it, you know. Might have worded that wrong. I had the exploit in mind, so it'd be 1 run of preparation and then like 20 seconds of the second run. Well, again though, is it this like, is it like we have to do the exploit? If we're doing the exploit, does that also count for other stuff too? Like, could we exploit the no hit? Is it, you know what I mean? It's like it's like that 1 run. It's the pillar becomes too silly to like dance around just to break it into a second one. Yeah, we're just gonna do the same as last time. Alright, in fact, we gotta open the bets now, because if I remember correctly, we were like, hey, what happens if we roll nightmare mode and we have to just leave this? So Noita, Pillar Roulette, we'll do on the daily run. Pillar Roulette daily run. Predictions are open. Get your predictions in. Basically, we're gonna let RNG choose 1 pillar from each of these columns, and that is what we have to do for our run. And you guys do not get to know what pillars we're doing until after I close the bet. So you have to bet blindly. If you blindly have faith in me, no matter what we land on, type exclamation mark yes. If you're like, I don't believe in this shit, you're gonna lose, type exclamation mark no if you're a hater. Yes, I won my last run. So the only exceptions being this 4 here. We will allow Nightmare Mode. Nightmare Mode only can complicate things if, you know, depending on what else we get. If there's complications we landed on Nightmare, we may have to re-roll the Nightmare column if it doesn't work. If there's an impossible scenario of play Nightmare Mode, but you have to kill a boss that doesn't exist in Nightmare Mode. But if it's like play Nightmare Mode and everything, all the other columns are possible in Nightmare Mode, then we have to do it. How many orbs? We do whatever the pillars say. The last time we had to collect, I think 11 orbs because of the pillar. Made a small script to make the rolling easier. Just press the play button. Oh shit, you want to just roll them all at once. Alright. Yeah, we could do that. Obviously, these don't count right now. Sure. Alright, alright, alright. Nice. Can I modify? Oh, I can. The looping music's driving you insane. Alright, we'll exit that for now. The site is definitely more fun using Artorias's, but we just don't have it set up to do, because we're doing like kind of like a random, we're doing a whole setup that he wouldn't have had programmed in. It's like a special rule set. I love gold. All right, let's close the bets and then you ready to go, chat? You ready? What if a puzzle doesn't appear in the daily? Wait, what do you mean by that? What if a puzzle does... Oh, you mean like, let me look at that one again. I didn't even think about that. Oh, fuck, I clicked the wrong. So, I know with the wands, there are seeds. I didn't know that until we tried that one event. There are seeds that currently you couldn't get it. But when it comes to the wand puzzles, maybe they're special. Maybe there is, maybe every seed, maybe it is possible to get the buried eye and the meditation cube. Because whenever I did it before, I did both of them in the same run. I happened to get it first time. I didn't think of a scenario that was like, oh, there's a chance that you could get no formations that give you either of these. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. I'm pretty sure you can always get them, but after the whole finding out that some of the wand puzzles become impossible to get on some seeds, I question it now. Mr. Meow with the 100,000 sweat drop off. Holy shit, Meow. Meow back at you. Appreciate all the lurkage. Thank you, thank you. Accumulating those channel points. That sweat. Letting it stack up. Also, Void, I see you with the 100K, plinking it up. Shadow King with 100K as well. Appreciate you guys. All the lurking. All the sweating. What was this message from Wax? That second item is how shop stocks should be. You're a 1.2K viewer stream now. It'd be like if you were serving 2 meals to 2 kids, but then you had 3 more and fed all 5 kids the same 2 meals. Madge. Wait, Wax, what are you on about, huh? Hey, look at that. Why can't you be like Sojeku here? Sojeku says, Dunk is GOAT. Thank you, Sojeku. Thank you. Turglow with the 50K. Sasal. Respect the 50Kers as well. You're not starving. My first bet in months. What's up there, Uncle? All right, let's start the run. I want to play some video games. Also, I don't know how sweaty this run could get. I'm a little nervous. Everybody's in. We're gonna roll it. There is no going back because once we hit play on this, they will know too much. If that makes sense. Like we can't say, oh, let me let in some latecomers because it's like, well, they already know what the challenge is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna hit play. Closing the bets. Well, there's the last second betters right here. Stop the count. All right. Hold up. Wait. If I hit play, can you see the result? Let me see. Let me hit it right now just to test. All right, you can't even see the results. I can click it all day. All right, so I'm going to click it one more time. Actually, I'll click it after. That way you know for sure it was rolled afterwards. Rerolling bad stuff. I can't see it. You can't see it. I can't see it. Just for the record, I wanted to vote no, but Dunk bullied me into voting yes. Zysis, I'm over here protecting your streak. You should be grateful. Be grateful, damn it. All right. We are...
Bottle brush love water.
Closed.
And they just
Everybody's in, right? Everybody's in.
Oh, yeah. I love that.
Chat. Refresh the page. Okay, yeah. I just got here. I baited you because I knew you guys were being chumps. Reopening for 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Closing it for real. I got you, Suds. I got you. How are they? What? That is ridiculous. Some of you, I swear, only bet on the second round just because you like the memes. That's all. You're not there. You don't give a shit about the bets. You just want to be there to laugh with everybody when like 1,000 people pop up. Are you an anti-baby pillin user? Of course. Always. All right. All right, no turning back. I hit play. It's already decided. It already decided. There's no turning back. I'm scrolling up. Hold on, let me... Wait. Friendship 2. Which one is considered Friendship 2 exactly? It's got to be this one, right? I'm assuming it's this one. So we have to bring the big fella... It's the caps one? Okay. So we have to bring the big fella to the avarice diamond. What is that one exactly? Oh, it's just the sun. And it doesn't even need to be placed in the right spot, correct? It just literally is just make a sun. Okay. So we can build it anywhere. Just it doesn't have to be in the correct spot or anything. Okay. So make a sun anywhere. Bring the big fella to the avarice diamond. Defeat Toveri, which is kind of funny because that means we have to bring him to the avarice diamond, and then afterwards we have to kill him. All right. So we have to kill him, and we'll have him buffed up too, of course. And then, oh shit, I scrolled up. You don't belong in this world. Oh shit. Hold up. We ended up getting the full... God damn it. Complete the game with the mountain toxic ending. That's fine. As above, so below. Didn't we get that last time? Oh wait, no, this one, wait, as above, so below. That one's the regular suns on each one, correct? Because it's not, it doesn't say dark. So it's this one. Last time we had supernova. Oh, yeah, and we used it down the dark sun. Oh boy, we gotta go fast on this one. Okay, let me think for a moment. So what I have to do is I have to move. I'm going to move the sun and I'm going to move the dark sun out of the way. So we're good on that. Then I'm going to build a regular sun up in heaven and place it on the moon. And I'm going to build a regular sun down in hell and place it on the dark moon. It's going to be kind of annoying because what's going to happen is whenever I build a regular sun down in hell, move the dark sun and put the regular sun on top of it, it's actually going to overwrite the fact that I have a dark sun on my dark moon. Meaning, next week, we're going to have to do another dark sun run to regain having the dark sun on the dark moon. God damn it, that's going to be annoying. All right, well, anyways, it'll give us something to do next week, I guess. It'll give us another quest. Replace the flag? What is this? You think I'm going to dig around the flags? No, no, no. We do this manual. And then funky transformation. That's just the cherry on top of ridiculousness. Funky transformation, for those who don't know, it's easier to look at this one. Obtain the perks, cordyceps, fungal colony, and fungal disease in one run. We'll definitely be saving this towards the end because sun questing stuff is going to really complicate things. So yeah, let me just real quickly update all the stuff and then we can begin. I'm going to do this on the daily run, by the way. For the love of God, make sure you move the dark sun really far away so it doesn't accidentally supernova like the light. Yes! That's actually a really good point. I got to be careful on that one. Alright, let me update the challenge. Noita Pillar Roulette on the daily run. Let me see if I can just like kind of gonna list them out, I guess. All right. Funky transformation. As above, so below. Complete the game with the mountain toxic ending. Defeat Toveri. I'm going to change that one to say make a regular sun. I don't like the Finnish name. And friendship too. All right, exclamation mark challenge has been updated. Now I just got to update the title, and then we are off to the races, off to the Noita run. Noita Roulette daily run. Exclamation mark challenge. To see Noita, it's not roulette. Noita Pillar Roulette. I forgot to put that. Pillar Roulette challenge to see selected pillars, I guess. Off to the racists. No, races. Are you also rolling for bosses, shifts, and orbs? No. Like, hell no. Are you crazy? Today's run not long enough for you? We already have, like, a lot of crazy shit we gotta do. You're like, now let's throw more on top. Fuck that shit. Daily run. Here we go. Oops. Daily run is on the wrong daily. We also need 100% the game today, surely. Throw that on top while we're at it. Why not? Slime, Spark Bolts, TNT. Alright. Let's start talking strategy. So we have a journey ahead of us. We have to get the toxic gold ending. So that means that we do not want to go above 4 orbs. Otherwise, it will give us New Game Plus or potentially the gold ending. Actually, wait, you could go beyond 11 and we end up back on toxic gold again, right? I guess if I really mess up. Come back. 24-hour stream. Don't worry, we can lock in. Bets? The bets are already closed. Can we also get a zoo at the 25 deer this run? That fucking zoo, man. That last Saturday night / Sunday stream, dude, that thing was like a 12-hour long stream of just sweating it up with that zoo. Are you kidding me? Jesus. What the? We entered in and it's 3 lava flasks? It's a one way to enter the mines, I guess. You mean Dunkstein Island? No. No. Chat, listen, I was taking naming from the chat as in like suggestions because I thought they would come up with some cool names. Didn't know it was going to turn into that. Yeah, we already did the daily check. We're good. Okay, that's going to be our main one for now. Let's get to moving. Can't go too slow, because we are way behind. We're going to be doing the daily run, and we have to do pretty much we're doing a core part of the Sun Quest, like the main chunk of it. With that said, I don't know if I'm going to be like insanely cautious. I probably will not be. Ooh, baby, that potentially saves us an hour or 2 easily. Thank you, RNGesus. Very kind of you. Is Friendship 2 Giga Nuke? No, it's Giga Holy Bomb. It's the big guy. It's funny because the big guy unlocks the Giga Holy Bomb while the small one does the Giga Nuke. You kind of think it would be the other way around, but it's not. Wait, so we don't go that way. Can't go that way. Possibly go for early LDT Heaven strats for a faster run. That would be some insane boost. But I feel like that's only necessary if we wanted to, if we do want to break the reroll and stuff. I mean, you can do it no matter what, I guess, but if we are wanting to break the reroll, it pretty much would be necessary to do that. It's like, okay, because this is going to take forever otherwise. Maybe. A bit of gold. I just did all 5 moon variants, so the Sun Quest will be a good tutorial. Much appreciated timing. Well, Ark, I'm glad to hear that my torture will pay off for somebody. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. It's just sometimes you get these runs. Oh, shit. You get these runs that don't give you some of the resources you're looking for. And it doesn't mean that it's going to be impossible to do it or anything like that. You can always do everything on every run. But, for example, like a telebolt. Say a telebolt doesn't show up for the first 2 hours of the run. Well, that causes the run to drag on. And whenever you're trying to move quickly, you don't want that kind of stuff. Early shop is kind of exciting, but it didn't really have anything. I predicted death at 5 hours and 23 minutes and 34 seconds. What the hell kind of prediction is this? I don't know what's happening because I'm looking around. I saw a spot where a wand spawned, but there was no wand there. And then I haven't been able to find where the wand went. I think it was this spot. Was it this spot? Oh no. I put the image in pillars and check this to add to the challenge. Oh, thank you, Airlix. Let me... Oh, you did the funky thing? You guys do like to do the coloring thing. Alright. Well... Sure. Actually, wait. Is there a way you can link it in a different way? The Discord links are huge. I guess it's just for today anyways. Okay, I can tell these apart. Are we doing it the way you like it? Just takes time to cut them pixel. Okay, Rio's do it. Also, can you throw it on like Imager or some shit so that the URL is like really short? Thank you guys for making that though. I appreciate you, Rio and Airlix. Link shorteners are a thing. Yeah. I guess the reason I instantly didn't think to do it for the Discord one is because you usually don't want to do that with Discord links because they actually expire after like a certain amount of time. I found that out after having like a billion things linking to Discord stuff, and then they all... But in this case, it wouldn't really matter after today. Kind of a crazy wand to see this early. It makes me nervous. I want to put it somewhere that no enemy gets their hands on it. But yeah, I feel like I'm missing a wand. There was some wand along the way that... I don't know if an enemy got their hands on it, what happened to it. That or I just lost track. Maybe I picked it up and just didn't realize. Actually, I don't need that one. Wait, was that? Did you know that UK clowns banned Imager? Really? What the hell? Like, is it already... Oh, wait. There is the wand. I knew it was somewhere around here. It just was blending in down there. Is that for real, or is that something that's going to happen, you're saying? Like, if you're in the UK, can you go to the Imager website? It already happened. Can't access it. What the fuck? What a time to be alive. With a VPN? Okay, well, yeah, obviously. The website loads for me. I'm on a VPN, but, you know. Details. This is what I use for all the memes I make. Yeah, the free image host. That's a good one, too. That is a good one. It's not banned. Imager chose to leave because of their new regulation. I see, that's the kind of a tricky wording though with that kind of stuff, because that's the same thing with like the Texas porn ban or whatever, and it's like, well, there isn't a ban, it's just the websites have to, you know, take each user's driver's license or some shit, and it's like, well, obviously they were just gonna block out the fucking state. Is that the scenario, or is it different in Imager's case? Yep, no beating off in Texas. You even think about it, you hear a knock on the door. FBI, open up! Put away the lotion! Basically the same thing. Okay. Because people, it's like, I feel like it's always a little, you know, when somebody's like, well, it's not a ban. What really happened is they just made it where, you know, it's illegal to have the website without ID checking every user. And you're like, okay, so you banned it. Let's be real. There's a military coup in London and they're taking everybody's gooning license. There's fucking handcuffing you. We gotta keep an eye on his hands. We can't trust this guy. Get the cuffs on him. I feel like I saw something up there too. I don't know what it was. Oh, it must have been this dude drowning. Joke's on them. Gooning while handcuffed is my kink. Get the cuffs off of him! Get the cuffs off of him! He's loving it! We gotta stop him! I'll be honest, I have no clue how the UK government works. Does Doctor Who decide everything? Seems like we have about the same knowledge. You're wondering why I keep leaning over. It's because I got eaten up by some mosquitoes when I was petting Teddy. He was meowing at the window and, you know, I had to give him some attention for a bit. And apparently it was a setup because there was a swarm of mosquitoes that destroyed my legs. But he was adorable, so it was worth it. You mean Diddy? No, damn it! It's not his name. His name is Teddy. Our cat's name is Teddy too. Kind of has a weird history with his name. Like, technically, what is a name for a pet, right? So, we, like a neighbor, it was a neighbor's cat that, I guess, kind of got close to us, like became like attached to us. And so much so that when the neighbor was moving away, said that pretty much their cat preferred us. And they asked if we'd be willing to keep him. And at this point, we had known him for just a couple years, so we were like, you know, sure. And the lady texted one day asking if, like, to see how Diddy was doing. And we were like, what? Diddy? The fuck? And turns out, you know, my girlfriend had misheard his name that the first time that the lady had said what his name was. And we've been calling him Teddy for years. Boom. And, but whatever, we thought maybe maybe like the phone auto-corrected though. Maybe his name was Teddy. So then she texted back being like, oh, like, you know, Diddy's doing good. Wait, is it Teddy or Diddy? Because we thought it was Teddy. And the lady texted back laughing, saying, oh, like a little laughing emoji, and said, yeah, his name is Diddy, though I think he may prefer Teddy with recent news or some shit like that. So he said, screw it, he's sticking with Teddy, he's not Diddy. And so we've been calling him Teddy for years, but his God-given name may be Diddy. His legal name, his government name. Picture. Oh, thank you, Rio. Very. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Yeah, your neighbor was God. Yes. I don't know. You're just, the name comes to you, right? You're sitting there like, what is this name? And then it just arrives in your brain, and it's like, clearly this was given to you by some kind of spiritual being. That's how it works, right? Seems reasonable. Hold on, let me. You might want to eat fungus today. Doubtful. Big doubt. There you go. I updated the challenge command. Here we go. Just be sure to keep the baby oil locked up. Listen, Teddy's innocent. Don't think of these bad things about Teddy. We already rolled them. Yeah, we already rolled them. If you type !challenge, you'll see all the pillars we have to do today. In fact, I think I'm missing a section up here, but I'm going to get moving to that first mountain pretty soon. We need to get running ahead because we are behind already. Dunk, read my Noita stuff. Pfft, fucking big doubt on that one, Woat. If you've never seen Teddy before, you can always type !Teddy. I think it may have to be Teddy1. I don't remember the command, but yeah, there's a video of, I brought him on stream before so chat could see him. I brought him on stream a couple times. Yeah, there you go. Chat knows the commands. They're finding him. Alright, well, this whole area here seems to be a waste so far. We found one heart at least today. And the orb heart. Woat might have good advice, is true. I don't know if I believe you either. Don't read Woat, read me. I reject both. Wait, what? It's here. Reopen, I slept in. I'm sorry, Trumpets, I can't. You're too late. What are you guys talking about in there? I'm trying to keep up with the conversation, but I'll mention that I'm Russian in this chat more, since it appears to have little retards that get agitated by the mention. What? Who's getting agitated? we have a large Russian community. I don't know what's going on in chat right now. Read this? Wait, what was I reading? It's like a long ass conversation. You want me to read this whole thing? You were just ignorant and toxic weeb. Shut the fuck up because you are blocked anyway since this moment. What's happening, guys? Chill. I don't know what's going on. Sheep is your mother. Wait, chill, chat, chill. Wait, hey, be nice. Play nice, chat. Chill. There's no hostility.
Spin.
Fuck you, Duncan. What did I do? Magikarp will heal all our wounds. Magikarp will sing us to freedom. Dishonor on your cow. That is true. We needed more hostility. Things are getting bounced out now.
Hammies is your mother.
How fucking dare you?
Well, only people who don't care about war are okay with Russia and its citizens.
Wait, what? Only people who don't care about war are okay with Russia and its citizens. What do you have wrong with the? What's wrong with the people? What?
The only hostility is chat versus Chase when we do TI. Then it's Chase
Listen.
versus chat when he throws and blames it on hacking.
Paylina, shut your mouth. Listen. Don't you guys? You guys got to differentiate between a government and a people. Make sure you're not mixing that up. And you may say government represents the people. Not always. Not 100%. You don't pick where you were born. You don't always pick every representative. Sometimes you try to. You try to pick, but not everything is going to go how you want. So the best you can do is play some video games, have fun, and enjoy life, and hope for the best, and want the best for people. Probably not the best idea to go writing off a whole country's worth of people. You vote for them? Yeah, but I mean, you gotta realize that, you know, first off, are we talking about the voting in Russia? You don't know about voting in Russia? Yeah. Anyways, voting isn't always the, you know, it's not like a popularity contest always. There's lots of complicated stuff going on. So I'm just saying it doesn't always represent the majority. It doesn't represent everyone, but it doesn't even always represent the majority. So probably don't go writing off a whole country's worth of people just because of some disagreements you have. 100% fair voting.
Thank you, Dunk, for solving the invasion of Ukraine and Israel-Palestine.
I do my best. One Noita wand build at a time, baby. Solving the world's problems. Oh shit. Dude, this guy's he's tanking everything. Health alert, it is getting a little bit low. When can we get you a Nobel Peace Prize? I'm working on it, man. Just not appreciated. I showed them my Noita montage and I was like, eh? They rejected it. Sag. Alright, jumping into the mountain. Oh wait, why did I grab an acid flask? We have black hole. I do not need an acid flask to get out of the mountain when you have a black hole. I ride off the entire country of America all the time. Hey, what the hell, man? What the, you leaving me out? Is that because you recognize Texas as its own country? In that case, hey, we're okay, we're okay. I see, Shankmo. We can't reopen, it would be cheating. We can't reopen the bets. Not my most favorite perks, but at least it's an immunity, I guess. Yep, the United State of Texas. Why'd you not take the hearts from the left? You talking about in the dark cave? We could have. It's an option. I'd have to go get the worm blood so I could see in the dark. It would take a little bit of setup, and I was just being lazy, essentially. I thought you lived in Texas? Oh, you're talking about Bobo. I do live in Texas.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Third
now.
Eye, thanks for the 24 month there. 2 years, man. 2 years, Third Eye. Thank you for the kindness. Eddie is a good cat. He is awesome. And he's adorable. We swap that. Swap that. I'm gonna grab this just because we're doing SunQuest related stuff, so likely we're gonna run into parallel worlds, and yeah, so it just feels like might as well just grab it. It's not a strong start. Toxic Immunity start is kind of wasteful, if anything. But I am being a bit lazy. What else we got going on here? Chain bolts. Chain bolt actually is really nice. Let's swap that onto that wand. Toss that on the ground. It's not time for shop for another like 15 minutes. What's with the AI slop? The AI slop? Are you talking about the chatter's messages? Listen, I know when you're reading their messages, you're like, this can't be a real human. But my conclusion after 6 years of listening to their brain dead messages is that anime broke their brain.
Most of Russia are okay with this war. They do nothing to protest against it. People who are okay with Russia are also okay with killed Ukrainians.
Hey, well, don't get too spicy
from the bottom
now.
of my heart.
Listen, chill, my dude. Chill.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I have a feeling if you were asked about something where you're in a place that if you spoke out against it, you possibly could die, you'd probably be for that thing. It's like gathering stats with like a gun to somebody's head. You can't really get people's true feelings on stuff because why would you answer in any other way that gets them to not pull the trigger? I would, like, you know what I mean? Like, I get what you're saying, but also be careful, man. You don't know people's situation. Alright, let me... So what I'm doing right now is I'm busting out of the mountain. Oh no, I fucked it up!
Hey, did you know
It's
that
chat's fault.
100% of people in country I don't like are all bad and evil and stuff?
It's true. That's a fact. I fucked it up. What I was trying to do, I was a little bit sloppy. That was my own fault.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
You're supposed to shoot it directly up and then over, and then it won't piss off the gods. But as you can see from the slanted shot that I shot at an angle, which was very dumb. So, oh well, we piss off the gods. I was just kind of doing it just every once in a while. I like to dig out with that method because it's kind of fun. But definitely not necessary. Do we have a gap? Oh, we have to use a black hole again. What the fuck? Yeah, I like the Teddy discussion. That's a good one. I get it though. Don't worry. And Kuba, I'm not throwing any hate at you too. I get it. People are passionate, right? You just want everybody. You want happiness for everybody. You want people's lives getting ruined over some politician wanting to conquer land or do some crazy shit. I get you. Passion is good, but just be careful.
Now it all comes together. He abducted 2 minor cottontails and his real name is Diddy. Open your eyes, man.
Oh god. As far as we know, well, actually, one of them did die. That was the third one. The 2 of them lived though. He was saving them.
You sure are good at murder.
You sure are good at murder. Can you tell us about your first sexual experience? I like to keep it, you know... Let's keep it chill. You guys are wild today. What the fuck's going on? What's happening there? I just wanted to play some Noita.
Answer the question, damn it.
I'm still waiting for it. I'm still waiting. That's crazy, man. I just wanted to change the subject. Hey, it worked. You did a good job. The distraction worked. Acid trail, orb. Orb digging early is nice. I like it. What else we're gonna get? Luminous drills? Actually, not bad. Ooh. I'm gonna be generous with my ambrosia usage here. You shouldn't be this wasteful. It's just I plan to get more. Not more. I plan to get Mimicium, which will give me an infinite supply. The tricky part is here. So if I'm going for a basic win, all that kind of stuff, you definitely grab healthy exploration. That's gonna make this run so much easier. It's gonna make this easy mode. But since we're doing a longer run, I may have to grab the dice.
Dice is nice.
Yeah, Thanglina, last time you said the dice is nice, it screwed me over. But the dice is nice sometimes.
What in the skibbity riz Putin's ditty is going on in Russian Texas today? I came here to watch bald man entertain me.
It's getting wild, man. It's getting wild.
Do it. Do it.
The dice is nice 50% of the time, every time.
Do it.
No, the last 2 times I said that you got screwed. 3rd time's Tay charm.
Oh, I see. Thank you for clearing that up.
Do it. Do it.
Chat's never wrong. They always know. Chat, you would never betray me. The dice is nice.
Do it. Do it.
At this point, you guys, I think, are sabotaging runs. I think you look up if it's going to proc or not. Like, you're trying to find out if it's actually going to work. And if it doesn't work, then you insist to do it. And if it does work, I think that's when you're like, don't risk it. It's too dangerous. You could ruin the run. I'm going to start doing the opposite of what you guys suggest. But honestly, I think we couldn't leave the dice behind anyways. It just sucks.
Got him.
Shut your mouth. It does suck, though, that we lost that. I think it was unavoidable because we are doing a longer run. I think we have to have perk lottery to keep ourselves sane. Okay, that can help us dig around pretty well. Got that for killing stuff. What's up with all these wands? Actually, wait, we put that one up. You can look up the perks you'll get if dice works. All the fungal shifts, what always cast you'll get from the perk. That's what I'm saying. I think you guys look it up, and then if it is going to be something that doesn't work, then you insist to do it. But then if it would have been a dice that was going to work, then you guys start to be like trying to talk me out of it. You're like, oh no, it's too much of a risk. Don't chance it. I think that's what's going on. I know you guys are up to no good. We would never. Oh yeah, of course. Chad is innocent. They would never. Alright, well. We can do that. I'll save the refresh if I can. Oops, that's not the right one.
Minute, 37 seconds later.
Maybe I should just grab the refresh. Screw waiting around. About to sneeze. Didn't ignore your question. I'm about to sneeze. Wait, wait. Fuck. I'm dying. There's a button. You push it, and a 50% chance you turn into the opposite sex, but the other 50% gives you $1 million. Do you press? Interesting. Interesting. $1 million? That's pretty life-changing shit, but at the same time, I think also just spontaneously changing genders may also kind of be life-changing.
I prefer brain-dead chat over political chat. Also, I press.
Also, I press. See, here's the problem. Let's say I press that button and I don't get the mill. And now I'm a lady streamer on Twitch. And now your degenerate comments, I stop being like, oh, these jokesters, and I start being like, did he mean it though? you see what I'm saying? It may change my life in a lot of ways that I can't just chill and play video games anymore. But I get to start an OnlyFans. Oh yeah, babe. Never mind. I'm mashing the button. Hit the button.
You should press it, Dunk. You don't have balls anyway.
Hey! What?
Do it.
You know you can start one now. You know you would get views.
Let's not risk that.
Wrong answer. You should press the button 10 times. That way you change sex multiple times and have 5 millions to transition to your liking if you don't align.
Laurander's a genius. Have you considered getting a green screen? Asternick, are you shit-talking the $300,000 backdrop that I have behind me right now? Is that what's happening? The disrespect. How fucking dare you? What are you guys discussing in there? I looked over and you said Hamas Fleshlight. Excuse me? Did I miss something? We were talking about backdrops. Not back shots. This is an entirely different thing.
With Dunk's luck, he would just flip-flop 10 times and still have no money.
What was the video name for the easy Takasova wand farming? Are we talking about just like how does it work, or the one that shows you how to chain like spark triggers or whatever? Gunpowder. You what? You what? The one where you kill the same wand over and over with the chainsaw. Oh yeah, yeah, just type in the name of the spell. I'm sure it'll be like the first one that pops up on well, I say that. Let me go to incognito so that whatever my account currently is logged in, hopefully it doesn't affect it. But if I just type in I don't even know how to spell Takasova. Noita, summon Takasova. Yeah, that one right there. That's the one you're looking for. This one is just like a goofy like wand farm stuff, but this one's like legitimately explaining how to use it and how you can, you know, get billions of wands for free. You misspelled the name. Oh, okay, yeah. You know me. I'm always letting auto complete. Dude, my spelling skills have gotten... I think I was a better speller when I was in like 3rd grade than I am now. I've relied on autocorrect so much that my brain is just done. It's over. We all was. Autocorrect is ruining us. Like, ChatGPT, how do you spell Wednesday? That's the future we're looking at. Ah, fuck it, I'll just come back Thursday. Wednesday. You are toxic me? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Already forgetting my perks. Spelling will be illegal soon anyways. Hell yeah, brother. That's the world I want to live in. Words are illegal.
WHENSDAY.
You gotta make them illegal because words lead to books. And books lead to propaganda. So you get one step ahead of it, ban words. Ooh, small telly. Kind of want it on this one, so it's kind of a bit tricky. No. Back over here. Chump. Propaganda. Oh, propaganda. You said that with words? Aw, shit, I'm part of the problem. It's always the person you least suspect. Me. Proper gender? Proper gander? Yeah, this is all just a ploy so I don't have to play Power Words again. Guys, I would love to play Power Words, but words have been banned. Nothing I can do about it. Okay, so we're going to strip these spells off of it, place that here. That's going to be my future Telly Wand. Cat girls or fox girls? Do we have any non-animal options? Both? Just all in on that life, aren't you? Respect. Chat, what are we doing? We are doing a challenge. We're calling it a Pillar Roulette. And what the hell did Laura Ender try to say? Pillar Roulette. So basically, in Noita, there are these columns. These lots of pillars make up a column, and there's 6 of them. These are like achievements in the game that are like broken into categories. So we let a random number generator select one achievement from every group of every column, essentially. And so now we have 6 different achievements we have to accomplish in our run today. And if you type ! challenge, like Oil Baron just did, here are the 6 that we have to accomplish today. As above, so below, which means we have to create a sun up on the moon and a dark sun down in hell. Essentially, we have to do the main part of the sun quest because of this one fucking pillar, which sucks, but oh well. The good news is this pillar kind of ties together to this pillar, because this pillar, you get it if you just make a sun. So I have to do that for the sun quest anyway, so those two are connected. I have to get the mountain ending, which means that whenever I lock in the wind, I need to do it on the surface, and I need to do it with 4 or less orbs, preferably. And then these two are connected in the fact that this one is how you unlock the Giga Holy Bomb. You take the friendly boss, and you bring them to the Avarice Diamond, which shouldn't be too hard. And then once I do that, I'll get the Giga Holy Bomb unlock, and then from there I can kill the boss which will give me the Toveri kill. And then at the very end, we'll do the funky transformation, which we will then have all 6 achievements. So far, we've done 0 of these in today's run. In our past, we've done these before, of course, but today we're trying to do them on the daily run. Put this up, put this over here, put this here. And now we're going to get a little bit more speed. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and put some of this crap up. That's my kind of transformation from just a little funky. Oh shit. Just a little funky.
Spin.
I smacked myself right into that barrel, didn't I? Face planted.
Spin, spin.
We are not doing any fungal shifting that could mess up our run so much. Tallfax says, chat, can I get some predictions on how long it'll take Dunko to complete the challenges? What do you guys think? I think we'll have this done in approximately 3.5 hours. That's my estimation. Oh yeah, it is about shop time, isn't it? 7.5 hours, 9 hours, then a death at the end. You guys never wait. 3.5 hours, good old dunk sense of time? No, this is gonna, you'll see. I'll be more focused than usual. I'll be locked in to make sure that this doesn't, we don't have a repeat of last Sunday morning, which was me just playing Noita for 12 hours. That one's kind of crazy. That. Also, you gotta remember that I already have teleport and black hole. Sometimes these runs that drag on, I don't get early, like an early digging or an early teleport. But we have both of those. And an add mana. We're taking off. We're launching right now. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to place this digging down for a moment. We will be right back. The good news is the wands that are in this zone, the fungal zone, are always non-shuffle wands if they're on a pedestal, which is most of the wands in here. Basically, if they drop from a treasure chest, they could be a shuffle, but outside of that, they're all non-shuffles, which means we are probably going to find an even better wand to do our add mana build. But for now... that should do. And then I guess we just put that there for you know what? Put that there. Put another spark bolt in there. I dig it. Actually, we could go even crazier, couldn't we? 1, 2, 3. It shoots all of them. Put the add mana at the end. Now it's 2 spark bolts every shot. The mana compensating for all the mana we're spending. Good damage. And it means we're probably not going to need that. I don't know about these so much. There you go. Did I say 2 spark bolts every 1 spark bolt? 2 spark bolts every shot. Compared to before, it was 1 spark bolt every shot. So it's double our spark bolts, double the fun. We will do the shop. Let me just go pick up my wand before I forget. Let me go grab this wand right here. Otherwise, I'll do the shop and I'll end up forgetting. All right, chat. Let's do our... Oop. Yep. 30% more bullet per bullet. Maximizing the bullets per shot. Restock one. I don't know if the shop is going to be functioning correctly because we had some things happen in the last one. So let's just wait and see what's going to occur on this shop. I honestly don't know. Alright, so that one did not restock. Let me see. Okay. How many did you guys... What? Okay. Alright, it should be functioning now. I know the second one was pretty much sold out the entire time. That's because earlier I accidentally messed up the stock, so people grabbed this... People grabbed extra stock on the previous shop, so it messed with this shop. My apologies. Don't worry, this one's a little bit scuffed, but the next shop will be back to normal. It was not a scam. Today's new cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. And it actually pushed to the front of the line by Purdy Mouth as well. It is the, Pettis hat, I think is what we call it. Pettis? Hey, how do you pronounce this guy's name again? Petson. Oh, there, Petson. Pootis? I don't think it's Pootis. Maybe it is. Petson. The Petson hat. It's a character from a Swedish children series. Like a little children's book. It's a whole series for them and stuff. I guess they got a show and everything. But we already had Findus, which is another character from it. That one's already complete. This is just beginning the Petson set. Piece number 1 of 3. The number 2 and 3 slots, we have returning cosmetics. We have the turtle on head and the All Might hair. And it's sold out. If you're curious why the All Might hair is so expensive, it's one of our first cosmetics we ever had made. Literally almost 6 years old. Actually, it may be over 6 years old now. It's been around a long time, let's put it that way. It's not an NFT, you motherfucker! You shut your mouth! Alright, shop's closing. I want to get back to this gameplay. I should have put something on these mosquito bites, dude. I keep scratching them. Those damn mosquitoes. Pour me up good. Alright, let's get back to the action. Back in business. Don't worry, there's still one more shop today, so don't be sad if you didn't grab it in time. You still got a chance later. We gotta get through this area. Acceleration. I want to drop that for a moment so we can go fast. Gotta go fast. Can somebody gift another 100 sub? I need my sweat back. At least they're requesting reasonable stuff. I'm looking to leech some sweat right about now. Anybody want to take out a loan? That was pretty insane. Curluck been supporting the shit out of the channel. He's a madman. In DunkBot 2.0, will there be a club even more exclusive than the Golden Yes Club? I'll let you wait and see on that one. Let me just put it this way. You have to use your brain. So, Twitch chat, using their brain, the club's going to be pretty exclusive. Broken Wand, a second one? That excludes you then? Hilarious. As you have a fair amount of resources worth doing the it could be actually at this point. It could be worth it to jump to heaven, get a fast world telly wand, go ham. Could be the move. Let me think. Today's daily, though, is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh, almost got some of that Kelly juice on me.
Spin!
Ow, I just spent a chunk of my health there. Fuck, that hurt. What the hell? How much damage did that do? Screw it, we're out of here. Oh yeah, we could put the triplicate. Yeah, it's fine for now. It is fine. Skill issue. What it was is like kind of a dice issue, honestly, because if we had that one perk, the perk that I wanted to grab, if the dice wasn't there, the healthy exploration, we'd be topped off. We'd be full health at all times in this run. We actually got scammed. I guess this one's still technically faster. Stabilize that telly. Oh, I'm glad you said that. I forgot that I didn't stabilize it. Please hold. Good thing Bobo's paying attention. Where's some slime? Forgot to stabilize it. You're telling me I didn't leave a single bat corpse around here? I don't believe that. There's some here, I guess.
Nope.
I think that works. What is happening right there? Yikes. That slime is annoying. Oh, there we go. %, teleportadium. Pure teleportadium. Organic, all natural, homegrown, farm fresh, free range. Gluten free. What is this game you're playing? It's a little hidden gem called Noita. It's only the greatest single player game of all time. Is this one of the worst pillar selections Dunks could have gotten? No, there is worse. Well, I think for a moment. We got lucky that the friendship, we got the friendship pillar and the boss, so it's like at least we can save ourselves a bit of time on that one, but it is a pretty crappy one, yeah. RNGesus was not kind. He was a bit of an asshole. Die and save yourself 12 hours? Are you trying to get me to throw? Have you met me? Look at that, Firestone. This actually could be very important later, because we needed one. I'm going to leave it right in this corner. The reason you need this Firestone is that whenever you're creating a sun and a dark sun, you actually need 2 Firestones, which one of them is really easy to get, but the second one you have to find it in the world, which it isn't that bad to find. Like, if I didn't have it and I need to find one right now, it'd probably take me like 15 minutes or so. But still, you can get really unlucky and you're like an hour in looking for that shit. That's BS. It's not organic free range teleportadium. you had to add some additives to get it to teleportanium. Don't mislead your customers. But both of them were natural, you know? They're like all natural resources, which still makes it, you know, organic. There was another Firestone and Fungal too. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks for the heads up, because things can happen. You end up losing them and stuff. Like you could lose one of your Firestones. So it's always good to have a mental note of where I can get the backup of the Firestone. Looks like a worm was on the loose. In fact, I think I see a mediocre worm. A little middle one. The middle worm. So, I guess we can take this moment to speed into here. We're still going to go back up, I think. Maybe. Probably. Being impatient. So we could grab Oil Blood for the fire immunity. But with all the stuff that we're going to end up having to do today, we're gonna probably end up with regular fire immunity anyways. Yeah. Oh, we get both. Hell yeah. I was thinking maybe fire immunity. Fire immunity is the better one in that it's just I didn't want to deal with the bleeding of the oil. But by the end of it, we'll end up making ourselves bleed gas anyway. So it's not. We can fix the oil part of that. No problem. Put that there. Oh, put that there. And grab the refresh. Go over here. Make an exit. Go over here. Today's daily got an ad mana early. Yep. Another early ad mana. Not as crazy as the other day. The other day we had a daily run have 3 early ad manas. Was kind of crazy. Chat was spamming rigged, and it was good times. So when you have All-Seeing Eye in the Hisi base, it makes it really easy to set up a healing situation. Because you're just looking for healers. I feel like one of the things that new guys struggle with is they're really jumpy. Because Noita, you know, trains you to, like, you see an enemy, kill them as fast as you can. You usually don't wait to be like, how are you doing? But with All-Seeing Eye, you can see around the walls and everything, and so you can see what the enemy looks like, and you're looking for a healer that is holding a green gun. Not that guy that I just tanked a shot. Alright, these guys are pissing me off. I'm actually kind of scared. I'm in under 110 health. 110 health. If you're under that, that means 1 propane tank can kill you. Are those snipers sniping each other? Kind of shocked at the no healers. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to risk it. You can't let RNG control your game sometimes, you know, because 1 propane tank is not that unreasonable to have it happen. And it would be my fault for not just grabbing the heart. So I grab that, teleport through the wall, easy peasy. There's a propane tank to my right. I love these kind of games. Terraria, Stardew, Dead Cells, Silksong. Do you recommend this game? I mean, off of those games, I mean, Noita I recommend to everyone. It's my favorite single player game of all time. I've spent a good chunk of time in Terraria. I enjoyed it a lot. I've beaten Calamity as well. Stardew Valley. You said Stardo. I'm assuming you meant Stardew Valley, but maybe there is a game called Stardo. I don't know that one in that case, but Stardew Valley, chill vibes game, so I like that one too, but I only have like, I don't know, 20 or 30 hours in it. Dead Cells, I suck at Dead Cells, but I know there's a lot of people in my community that love Dead Cells. It is a roguelike gamers kind of game, so that would kind of align with Noita a little bit. But, yeah, I don't know if I would definitely, like, you know, there isn't like a, hey, you play Dead Cells, you gotta play Noita. Silksong, pretty sweaty. I like it. I'm having a blast with it. I've only played 2 days so far. But what it tells me is if you're willing to play Silksong and you like it, that means you like to overcome some challenges. And Noita has many of those, so that's a good sign. At the end of the day, I would recommend Noita, especially off of the games that you said, but I'd recommend it to anybody, any gamer out there. It's more about what kind of mentality do you have, because Noita is going to test you in your sanity. You're going to get slapped in the face, you're going to get punched in the mouth, and some people don't like that. Some people, when they load up a game, they're like, I just want to experience a fun story. I don't want to, you know, be slapped around and all that. In that case, Noita may not be for you. But if you're like, hey, I want to take on these really difficult bosses, I want to overcome this challenge, then you're gonna love Noita. Let me fix this real quick.
Sorry to interrupt you, Dunk, but I have to remind chat and any new viewers that you have rated Hades mid. Enough said. Carry on.
I stand by that rating of Hades. I think Hades is mid. Apparently it's a hot take to a lot of you guys out there, but it actually surprised me how high Hades was rated for so many people. To me, it told me that people value story and art style and, you know, just like the vibe and all that of the game that a lot higher than I thought. I'm a like all in on like mechanics kind of guy. I'm not crazy about like I don't need like a really special storyline or anything like that. I just want really fun mechanics and I want to be challenged. Noita is like all in on those aspects. Graphics is as basic as it gets. It's pixel art because every pixel is simulated. You can't get too complex because it needs to do a simulation. Simulation is going to fall apart if you get too crazy. So every pixel is simulated, simple graphics. Obviously not as simple as like those games that are like ASCII art level, like Dwarf Fortress and shit. But and then from there, I want to be able to have unique experiences with each run. I want it to be like super repetitive. I want to be able to make choices and see results from those choices, and I want to feel like I'm in control. Some of those games out there give you the illusion of choices, where it's like, do you want plus 10 damage or do you want plus 5 damage? It's like, well, that's the illusion of choice. I mean, yes, you can make a choice of plus 5 damage, but it's a stupid choice. But in Noita, a lot of times it's like, well, both of them, it isn't always as simple as that. It's like, which is your preferred flavor? You know, people prefer one food over another, but there isn't a right answer. It's like what fits your play style. After 157 hours, I got my first win on Noita, thanks to your tips and Juan tutorials. Yo, no son, congratulations on the win, man. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Thank you.
Unless it's a chainsaw or add mana.
Listen, I wouldn't argue against saying that the balance isn't perfect in Noita. It's just, I always end up with chainsaws. This is true. But it doesn't have to always be true. Sometimes it goes a different direction. You heard about GP Explorer? Which I know. Is this some kind of Ligma setup? Is that a D's nuts? Explore these nuts. What is this analogy? Which one? The food? I look at you know, people say their favorite foods. That's Noita. You got your favorite builds. It's opinion, right? There isn't necessarily a right answer. It's whatever flavor fits your playstyle. How's it feel knowing you're responsible for 90% of new Noita players' first wins? It's not. We have like a. Noita's a game that I think reaches a lot further than just our little community. Now on Twitch, yeah, maybe so, but there's a lot of people that are just gamers that don't use Twitch at all. And I'm sure there's a lot of Noita players that's them. They're a Noita player that's never goes on Twitch ever. Probably doesn't even YouTube very much. They just enjoy playing a great game like Noita. And they're getting wins out there too. It probably just took them a little bit longer. But when you're on your own, it is a little bit sweatier. I've grinded that one before. The early days of Noita. Oh! Damn it, I wish I knew this guy was going to be in the daily. We could have done a fun challenge today. Oh well. So we have a mimic chest, if anybody needs that today. I am not grabbing that. That would make today's run an absolute nightmare. GP Explorer is a Formula 4 race. Think F1 held in France. It's mostly French streamers, but this year there's a couple of US streamers too. Oh, interesting. Interesting. You know what? I hadn't heard of it at all. I doubt many people can get a Noita win without using outside information. The basic win, I think there's a lot of you guys out there that could get it. I think it's that Noita is one of those games that whenever you're on that grind for that first win, you kind of can't always tell what all's going on. You're like, is this game an RNG fest? Is it even worth the grind? Like, what does the future look like? So then people end up looking up YouTube, like clips on YouTube and stuff to see like what does this game look like to an experienced player? Is it worth the grind? And then from that they start to see, oh, you get to do some wild builds. The game gets insane, and then it becomes worth it to them to invest the time to overcome the sweatiness that's required to get that basic win. I guess it's like a motivator. Maybe that's the best way to put it. Pirate actually 100% Noita without spoilers. He even figured out the horizontal path sucks. You guys will never let that dude rest, will you? That poor innocent pirate. Alright, Chad, don't get too worked up. I was joking. Jokes. Alright, we got a healer. It took us forever to find a healer. I don't know why it took so long. But there is a healer. 300 hours, 450-ish deaths, blind experience. Yeah, see, that's... The thing is, though, I guess maybe the thing isn't necessarily about motivation and all that. It's more about time. And not everybody has the amount of time like I do. I'm like a man-child playing video games. Not everybody has, hey, I'm looking to burn like 400 hours. You got something? No. They hop into games because they're looking for a fun experience to experience in their free time off of work or school or whatever's going on in their life. And so because of that, a game like Noita, you're like, well, you know, you're trying to find out, is this worth this time investment? And then that's what leads to them looking at videos and stuff. It isn't always about, like, they're not capable of doing it. It's more like, you know, is this time efficient? Is this something that they want to burn all these hours on? I got my first blind win after 30 hours and I started watching Noita content. 30 hours? What the fuck? That's insane. That's like super fast. We had a gamer in the house. Right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to lure this healer. He's going to try to follow me, but he's going to do a terrible job at it. I want to lure him closer to something that if I need him to heal me later, he can. Hopefully. Which should be somewhere around this, I would say, would be the place to be. Yeah, this area is pretty good. The only problem I have with this area is there's a lot of fires. And fires mean healers will find a way to suicide to it because they'll melt themselves. Hopefully that's good enough. Well, actually what we could do is we could just let the healer through. Hello, healer. Come on through. Come on through. Let me move this out of the way. I don't trust it. Healer, come on. Come on, come on. Ooh, we got a speed up for our black hole. That's nice. I'll put this up. And then now we do the usual. I've been doing this a lot lately. I don't know why. I've been enjoying torturing these fish. It sounds evil, I know, but they deserve it. Trust me. They're evil fish. Pour out this water. In the menu where you see all the spells, it says secrets on top. How many are there? There should be a total of 40. Yeah, 43. I believe that's... I'm trying to remember if there's any... Because there are weird things in Noita where the devs have like an achievement for getting to -1 HP. I don't think that counts as a secret on this. If it does, because I've never had the -1 HP because it's never been found out a consistent way to do it without mods or your game literally just like glitching out. I think there's some that you can like get modded on there. Oh, yours says 46? Okay, hold on. Let me look. Let me look at the... Will it tell me the total that it should say? Because there's also some weird shit that when you've been playing for years, it's hard to say what's messed with your file. So for example, I'll pull it up in a second, but for example, in the Holy Mountain, there's supposed to be a fish for every single orb that you collect. And that means there's a maximum of 30, wait, I forget, does it count? Yeah, I think it's 36, it counts the greater chest orbs. But in my Holy Mountain, there's, if you actually sit down and count them, I think there's like 38 or 39 in there. But that's because if you ever turn on a mod and goof around and stuff, it can give you bonus fish in there, and those bonus fish actually will still stay in your file even when you're doing non-modded stuff. So I tend to forget little things that have tampered with the file through the years. Let me see the secrets one. What the hell? Oh, it's on this page. Really? If you just type secrets, it doesn't... You would think that it would just tell. Is there anything else? Discover the secrets. Let me write that. Discovered the secrets. Oh yeah, see, it says, there are a maximum of 41 secrets from unmodded playthroughs. The messages shown above, the progress listings, discover the secrets, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, see, so so 41 is what you should be seeing. Again, like I said, when you play with mods or do other stuff through the years, it'll kind of mess with some of those numbers, so I tend to forget what is the actual true one supposed to be. You're a hacker? That's true. I'm a lead hacker, man. Lead hacker, baby. Sports Racer, thanks for the 15-month there. Appreciate your sports. Please read that to the end. Oh, is there something else there too? Let me look. Oh, fuck. No, when I went to click back into it, I accidentally closed it. Is calculated based on the number of unique orbs of true knowledge you have ever collected, up to 36, plus how many of the 5 endings related secrets you have completed: greed, toxic, peaceful, entering new game plus, and collecting a corrupted orb of true knowledge. So that's where they get the 41. Is that what you're wanting to see? What are these pillars? Literally the entire Sun Quest. I know, right? We got fucking scammed. In case of what you're curious, what we were doing earlier is I was setting up these fish so that they didn't have anywhere to swim. So that if I want heals, I just kick one of the fish and the healer will try to heal them. And then I set up this wood over here to hopefully, I think it's decently set up so the healer shouldn't be able to fit through it. And I can still telly through it. So he'll stay trapped in here with this fish long term. And I can use them. So at any point during my run, if I ever find myself in kind of a scary situation where I'm like, damn, my health is a little bit scuffed. As long as I get my way back to this area here, I can get healed up again. Not gonna lie, those secrets are so boring. For considering how crazy many of the things are in Noita, it is always like, yeah, there's little things like that that are a bit disappointing. I'd say the most disappointing one that I feel like a lot of new guys are always like, oh, is the progress one where people say, Ooh, 100.5%. What's the 0.5? And then it's like, oh, it's like some... I mean, who knows? Maybe we're misunderstanding. This whole time we've assumed it's been a glitch or an oversight, but maybe they intentionally made it go over 0.5 because it's this enemy. This enemy right here is a turret. It spawns in, it's facing the right or the left. It counts as 2 enemies. That gives me 1 extra, which puts off the number by 1. I think it's just an oversight by the devs, but your guess is as good as mine for why they never fixed it. You know too much. My brain. I'm wasting RAM. See that turret right there? Spawned in facing the right, so it's 1 enemy. If it spawns in facing the left, it's a different enemy. Yes, they can flip on their own. Well, not on their own, but because of the environment or some shit. But on the images here, it's only listed as 1. So that's what leads to it being off by 1. A miscount. Oh yeah, I wanted to grab this earlier and then I got distracted. Pick the plank to the lie horizontally on the stretch through the entire entrance. You can still teleport out and there's no way for the healer to get out. I think where I had it was in a pretty good spot. Do you think you can still get through? Thought I had it pretty nice. When you did your 100% run, did you actually get 100.5 or did you not get... It was 100.5, yeah.
I've never said that word before.
But the reason it's called 100% still, or was called 100%, is because it's mainly referring to all categories. Because, you know, if you called it 100.5, people would then say, what's the 0.5 for perks and spells? So it was just 100, like, it was this exact, you know, percents, but I guess it wouldn't be exact because the enemies, there's been some adjustments since then, but pretty much exactly the same. Alright, let me empty out my water. Make sure if you're gonna tele into this box, I mean, luckily I have teleport liquid in case something goes terribly wrong. But I clear off the roof. That way, whenever I tele into it, like so. Oh, I have toxic immunity. I forgot. So when you tele into it, you can easily tele out of it if the game will let me. Oh, let me stir this around. I don't know why it's pissing me off. Alright, there we go. Here's an example of how if you had snow on the roof, there's like no way you're getting out of here. But because I cleared the snow off of it, at least there's a chance if I spam the telly, eventually it'll go through it. Because going up through this steel is pretty easy to do, but going down is really a pain. And sometimes the game just will not let you go down through it. So always set up a situation where you could easily go up if necessary. Sometimes you gotta spam for a bit though and make it happen. There we go. Yep. Oh, not soft locked. Well, again, I had teleportadium in case I needed it as well. Go here. Got an extra there. A little bit of ambrosia. Come here, Big Steve. Goodbye, Big Steve. Alright, we grab the extra perk. Extra wand capacity. Roof. That's our damage wand for now. I'm just trying to get things set up. Sorry I'm not talking through every single one of my builds. Oh yeah, we could just grab this now, and then that would give us an extra spot. So then we could leave that there. Go quad there. About to sneeze again. Fuck, man. Every time I'm about to sneeze today, it's been driving me nuts. Let me sneeze, damn it. Those extra wand capacity perks always make big promises, but never work. You get a little something. You get a little flavor. Ducks. Well, we're gonna have to kill the Forgotten today. Ducks are really good at doing that. We're going to pick up our pacing a lot right now, since we have so much we need to do today. If you notice that I'm not explaining everything I do quite as much as usual, because I have to accomplish so much in so little time. One set of ducks should be enough. Ooh, interesting stuff. I'll roll it. Sure. Sure. Kind of a wasteful set there, but whatever. Damage plus, we could add that. Not bad. We are due for a Heart Mage trick. I think that's not a bad idea. I would like that. What the hell, man? Oh, I forgot to put the speed up on, didn't I? Oh well, it's a shuffle, so gotta get a non-shuffle for this. Let's see if the dragon will give us something worth a damn.
I wanted to apologize for my earlier outburst. It's your channel and I shouldn't express my strong opinions in a way that make people here feel bad or uncomfortable. I mean people other than you. You can feel bad. No one cares.
No, it's all good, Kuba. I don't think anybody takes things too serious around here, which is how it should be, right? Even if I was talking on more of a serious topic, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just a streamer. Like, what the fuck do I know? So even if I say something that's serious, it's like, oh, I mean, he plays video games, so... I don't even go outside. How would I know? But, nothing but love for you, Kuba. No problem. Ban him? Got it. He's banned. He's out of here. Throw him in the garbage. Thanks for not throwing my golden yes last night. I work tomorrow, so I can't stay, but I hope the stream goes well. What's up, rats? Of course I kept your streak safe. Never let the believers down. Garlic, shut the hell up. You know a lot, Dunk. You run a very successful NFT marketplace. They're not NFTs, you motherfuckers. Trying to devalue this shit. Good capacity on this one. We could turn it into a monster. I like it. You picked up the heart? Ah, fuck. Well, luckily we're in the jungle, so if we do find a heart mage, yeah, as I say, there's always more. The jungle is the place to be. Kuba, are you being held against your will? He's got a gun to his head right now. I'd like to apologize for our past discussion. I regret my actions. Another extra heart. We are rolling in the HP. Let me just see if there's any heart mage to speed up everything. I don't see him. Oh, heart mage, where are you?
I've been dropping loads around this
Rats? Is Rats gifting subs then going to bed? He's insane. Thank you, Rats. Appreciate the 10 gifted. God damn. Back into the darkness I go as the sweat pours out for 728 Rats. He's blinking in Morse code. Oh shit. I wasn't looking at Kuba's eyes. No shift. I don't... Listen, I've told the story many times. The chatters cannot be trusted when it comes to suggesting fungal shifts. I was doing a long run. We're talking like a 7-hour long run plus. And I was just getting started. And there was a very adamant chatter that was like so insistent that I was gonna I needed to do the shift the whole time. Fungal shift, please. Today we need a fungal shift, please. I was like, we're doing like a 7-hour long run. I don't know. He gets something really bad. He's like, please, fungal shift, fungal shift. We're talking like 15 minutes of fungal shift, fungal shift. Eventually I was like, yeah, all right. You know what? We'll do a fungal shift. And I do the fungal shift, and lo and behold, it's like water to polymorphine or just something miserable. I think it was water to polymorphine. It was just something that makes the whole run like suck. We were just like, God damn it. And I remember them being like, oh shit. About 2 minutes goes by, and the person said, well, I gotta get some sleep now, guys. You have a good rest of your stream. And I was like, let me get this straight. You annoyed the fuck out of me until I did a fungal shift. And now for the next 6 hours, I have to stare at every pixel that is trying to kill me because now all of water is death and you are going to bed. And they pretty much were just like, well, see ya. And I was like, I am never again trusting these goddamn pieces of shit. I've been burned before. For the loot, thanks for the 17th month there. Do a fungal shift? No. Do not start with me, damn it. Jimmy, thanks for the 3-monther as well, coming back from the VOD live. Yo, Jimmy, welcome to Real Time, where you can't skip the rants. You're stuck. That chatter was peak troller. No, I don't even think they were doing it like jokingly. They weren't trying to be like, gotcha. It was more just like, yeah, that's what I wanted. Well, I need to get some sleep now. It's like, I guess they didn't think that's like, you're kind of just like hanging out, like, you know, they're having fun. But they didn't realize this effect that you're about to have on my game, I'm stuck with it for many, many hours while you are going to bed.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
That's the best part. The innocence. If they were trolling, it's more of like a got 'em, which is like, I guess a little bit more funny. But the other one is like, it's like frustrating because you're like, you just want to be like, I don't know, the Homer Simpson fucking choking Bart. You're like, why I oughta, you goddamn piece of shit. Why you little? Alright, well, I'm not seeing any heart mages. It's no big deal. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab all these hearts. We'll figure it out. You got run ideas posted? I'll peep them later. I'm trying to haul ass right now. Not really hauling ass, but not move as slow. Let's put it that way. Yeah, what happened to Homer choking out Bart? That shit just disappeared in later seasons. Maybe they were like, maybe we're pushing the abuse stuff a little. Maybe we're encouraging this. It's like, it's funny until you like, until somebody actually is going through it and you're like, oh shit. The fucking some trauma from like some kid dealing with an abusive parent, and then they're like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't joke about this. You know what I mean? It's probably took like one of those, and then they were like, let's start fading away from that. It's called character growth. That's the thing in The Simpsons. They don't grow. They're the same age. Is there a way to wand craft so that firing the wand instantly kills all enemies on screen without projectiles? Kind of. I mean, there's usually still some kind of projectile. There has to be something that is doing the damage. Well, destruction can kill everything on the screen instantly. So yeah, that would be the one, I guess, without projectiles. It's this one right here. Destruction instantly decimates foes around you at the cost of your HP. So you just, all enemies on screen, you cast it, they all disappear. But you do get hurt slightly. It used to be where you permanently lost the HP, but now it's just a slight damage. If you have a heal, you just heal right back up, you know. The Homer choking bit was a factor as why I stopped watching it. As everybody has had different life experiences, and it just, you know, different things affect people differently. It's the same as when I looked at like the Binding of Isaac stuff. Binding of Isaac has a lot of really dark shit in that game, but if you haven't, like, if you don't have a perspective where that kind of like brings up, I guess, the what it literally represents, if you're able to kind of escape that, then you're able to just have fun. But if you're literally, like, if you're playing Binding of Isaac and taking everything very literal because of, for whatever reason, then it would be hard to enjoy the game, because I mean there's some dark shit in that game. You're like, oh, I'm playing with the dead baby rat now. Woo! It's like, oh, what? What the fuck? Isaac is just revolting, no trauma needed. no trauma required. Edmund McMillan suffered all the trauma for his viewers. No trauma required. You do get to shoot little poops. This is true. You are shooting poops. What are you guys saying about the shifting? I will gift 5 subs if the first 2 shifts are bad for your run, promised, in the name of my father. Okay, I don't think that you're necessarily trolling. Don't worry, you don't need to give subs or anything. It's more like I try not to even entertain it now, because if I give in one time, then it's going to be like a dangerous road to head down, is what I found out. So for example, if we do the shifts now, everything goes fine, then it's like, yeah, okay, you guys weren't lying, you were being for real. But then tomorrow, or like the next time I play Noita, they'll be like, again, it's okay. And then if you're like, nah, then they're gonna be like, what, you did it last time? See what I'm saying? It's a scary world. Calvaha, thank you for the 5 gifted and the 101 total you've done on the channel. Goddamn. Goddamn. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Most of us would have a worse time for this very long run. Don't get one guide. Don't get one guide. Uh-oh, chat's saying you're filled with lies. Can't believe this motherfucker. He's lying to me. You're a monster. Alright, we got, got a okay setup going. I haven't really seen much that made me say, oh, I want to go kill the alchemist. But hopefully that changes soon.
It gets bigger when I pull them. Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Wait, what was that I saw over here? This was a chest. Oh, I messed up my multicast. Wait, what did I mess up on this thing? I don't know what I messed up. I'll look up in a second. Oh. Stay away, electricity. Stay away. Oh, I didn't realize the recharge time was so bad. It is quite ugly. We have to move that heavy there. There we go. Wasn't paying attention. There we go. Now we get explosive projectiles, so now we can start talking about boss kill strats and stuff. Damn, already another extra perk. I gotta go for it, I think. I do want to have that cordyceps stuff, but we'll have to get it later. Oh, we could leave it here. Oh, I was hoping it would stay. Oh well. I was greedy. I see that. First 2 shifts are good but boring. Good but boring. Cypher Enigma, thanks for the 10-month tier 3. Yo. Yo, dog. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm juggling stuff right now. The Cypher Enigma. 10 months. Almost a year. I think my question is interesting, and it's about the challenge. Do you think the Pillar Roulette would still be possible if part of the challenge was that you weren't allowed to get any one of the pillars that weren't selected? Ooh, that would be interesting. I was thinking about that, something similar, because I was mainly looking at the boss one. And I was thinking, what if I made it where you can only kill that boss, like the boss that's selected on the boss pillar? Because then it means all the other ones are removed from the table. Could be interesting. The only problem is, I feel like I could lose that one from technicalities of some, you know, like an oversight where you realize it afterwards. Oh, you accidentally did this pillar, but in the moment you didn't realize it. That would suck. Losing to a technicality in that situation. Have I read the gear theory? I have not. At least I don't think I have. The gear theory. Somehow I teleported to the ground there. I didn't even plan for that. It's a video?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
What?
sweat.
Top 10 hottest female Sonic characters. What is wrong with you, chat? All right, who was that? Who was that? That was Stelbred. What was I doing? I thought you were linking something about this theory. Oh, you have a little Google Doc, Void? Oh man, what the hell is this? This thing is like a... Yo. My eyes. I'll check this out later. I'll read through this. I hadn't seen this. I don't know if it's talking about something I've never heard of, but it doesn't... I don't remember anything about the gears specifically. Chat, read it. Let me know if it's if they're Giga Brain. Or are they cooking? Formatting and everything. They were organized. They fucking wrote their dissertation on that shit. Moving ahead quickly. We have Iron Stomach. Eat your vegetables. I don't think we're really going to stack both of those. I do want the Strong Levitation, though. Another black hole. I should have put that one chain bolt on that black hole, shouldn't I? That was silly to throw that one away. This Google Doc really grinds my gears. This is a dad joke response right there. Summon Takasova farm? Can't. This is wand homing. That is, Summon Takasova will not appear on a wand. You gotta find it as an individual spell. The theory is that the gears connect to a machine that communicates directly to the player's mind, and there are symbols throughout Noita that point to the fact that JFK and Tupac are alive. Okay, it's a theory I can get behind right now. I think he's cooking. Makes a lot of sense. Alright, just doing that for a moment. Then we're gonna go over here, grab this. Definitely have not conserved my heals. Do you do something with Iron Stomach? No, I still have it. I still got it. Interesting. Oh, there was a heart mage. Whoops. Pretty good wand, but we're not going to need wands at this point. We need resources. That is the key going forward. Resources. Oh, polymage. Eat his corpse. Get poly immunity. Oh shit. I don't have explosion immunity, so I have to be careful of that. I actually need these eggs today. I'll just remember that they're here because my inventory is going to be full as hell. Well, I guess I could probably grab it now. You need it for the sun quest if anybody's curious. The eggs are how you... it's like a step. You have to sacrifice 100 babies to the sun to help it like evolve or whatever. And so that's what that is going to be for. Damn it, I keep moving stuff to the wrong places. Why don't you stack damage plus? We could. We could. Here. What the hell did I just do? Somehow I ended up on my water flask. I think the scroll wheel just like popped off after I stopped scrolling. It does that sometimes. Oh shit. Not that one. We'll get an extra water flask. I'm not too worried about it right now. Nothing there I need. Lamp. That's where I was earlier. And we're back at the surface. Or not the surface, but we're into the jungle where we can get to the surface. We still don't have Tinker. I think we're just gonna go directly to a parallel world, keep farming perks. And yeah, it should be that. Oh yeah, Alchemist kill, that's what it is. Pyramid boss and Alchemist kill. Will you break the reroll machine? Nah, I don't plan to today. Shouldn't need to. I mean, obviously, SunQuest stuff, it is nice to have it broken. But as long as I get some extra life and healing set up, I think we can get by without it. I hope. Go ahead and grab that, it's fine. Blast thrower, kill that guy. Bingo. Bob, you got a bingo? Let me see the link. Let me see the bingo link. So the reason we're killing the pyramid boss is he's got some decent drops that he can do. Besides the fact that if you ever get a good enough early wand, killing them, and then you can sometimes get yeah, like look at this, you get some resources really early. We got heals. Pretty much the heal is the only thing that we're gonna need, I think, out of this set here. So I'll grab that. But he also drops spells. So like the copy random spell thrice. We used this just in our build yesterday as well, where you can copy the explosive projectile and do huge explosion damage, which is very nice. Let's see what Bob's got in terms of bingo. True. 2 orbs. True. Says a meme ironically. Oh boy. Here we go again. When did this happen? Kills Steve with a statue and finds the Hisi bar. Oh god, the ironic one. I kept forgetting to tell Mind's Eye to remove that. The door. Meme was FBI. Oh, that is true. Yeah, Bob's right. He actually got it. I'm proud of you, Bob. I am proud. That is actually use of the meme, ironically. This is a big moment. It's the first time somebody's checked that bingo card spot and actually was correct. It's a big moment. Bobo, take notes from Bob. Bob is the real, the true bingo marker guy. He's flexing on you at this point. Boom! Bob's got the bingo master glasses. Eat my ass, Dunk. I can't tell you how many times fucking Bobo's like, I got bingo, and then he has that checked, and it's like, when did I say a meme ironically? It's like, don't you remember earlier when you said hi to that one chatter? It's like, yeah, you said hello in an ironic way. I'm like, what? The fuck is that? What? No. Then we have a whole discussion about irony, and it's, yeah, happened a billion times. W gaslight. Alright, what do we got here? So we can heal up if we want to right now. Let's see how this goes with this for healing. Not bad. Healed up pretty quick. It was definitely wasteful. But it'll do. Then we stop the wrapping. Put this triple here. Put this copy, or put this explosive projectile at the end. Right now, whenever we shoot, it hits for a solid 300 damage. And we're going to put this copy thrice here, and it goes from doing 300 damage to a solid 5,000. The exact math should be about... 2,400, 2,500 or so. About half of what the number that popped up there. Oh, actually, no, it is higher than that because we have the damage pluses and all that to consider too. So it's big damage. So explosion damage will mess up the boss big time that we're about to be fighting. And this refresh shouldn't be needed anymore since we're going to be fighting a boss that'll give us infinites. Does orbit plus heal work? I haven't really found much luck with it because it kind of moves in an awkward way. I've never been able to get it to work like Boomerang where it's just like whoop. But maybe there is one with orbit. They may have any build suggestions for it. Please don't use exact math and about in the same sentence. It's exactly about 2,500. How do you feel about that? It is precisely approximately 2,500. Are you happier now? Are you happy now? Inner spell plus orbit plus heal. The problem is whenever, well, I don't know, maybe somehow like what'll end up happening a lot of the times with heal bolts, they have to be alive for at least like a couple frames before you can get them to heal you properly. So if you ever fire them off inside of your character, it's like they spawn and die like in the same moment, so it doesn't let it heal you. You need that, you want it to kind of fly around for a moment and then hit your character so that it will deliver the heal, like the rules of the heal bolt, basically. So I don't know if you did inner spell circle. I don't know. Maybe somehow it would do like a little whoop. Maybe. I can show you in a moment why that's pretty important to know. Let me just get my Greek letters. I wish those kind of rules were a little more transparent. Like, that's just stuff that you gotta learn about, like, Noita's engine and how it interacts with stuff. Yeah, no, Void Wriggle Knight is actually being honest. There was a little bit of drama with the little statue that got removed here. It wasn't anything that interesting. It was literally just like non-drama, or drama that had no content, just drama for drama's sake, I guess. So it is removed. Yeah, definitely a bruh moment. Alright, so we toss all of these out. We're gonna say I want towel, and then a black hole. It wasn't anything interesting, mentions it every time. Well, if somebody says, hey, where's the statue? It's like, it's not interesting, it is gone though. What do you just say? What statue? And then grin at them? What the fuck? What's the alternative? Hey, where'd that statue go? What statue? Hmm? 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 Gotta be like, ah, they removed it. Nothing interesting. Why Tau speed black hole? Short man, he's baiting a rant. He's baiting a rant. My bad. I was meant to put it there. It was just, you know, jerking around right here, throwing spells all over the place. Dunk literally never talks about his 7 Gorillion years at Blizzard. It's true. I also never talk about DunkPod 2.0. You can comb through my 5 billion hours of VODs, and I never mention it besides this moment right now. That's the only time I've ever said DunkPod 2.0. This moment. Never before. First time ever, actually. First time you're hearing about it. By the way, you guys should be excited for DunkPod 2.0. Surprise. It'll release one day this year. Alright, so the speed up. Most of the Greek letters teach you to put like a speed up on the Greek letter. That's then copying the spell. But Tau is the one that I always gotta do a little rant on this because it's not the most intuitive. So if you put the speed up on the Tau, Tau copies the following spell, which is the black hole. It's actually the 2 following spells, but so speed up applies to the Tau. So without the speed up, with the speed up, it's faster. But when you have a Tau, you can actually make a modifier work to apply to spells twice. So what I mean by that is the speed up, by putting it here, will actually put the speed up on the black hole here and here. It actually ends up wrapping and kind of casting it 2 times. You'll notice this when you cast it because you notice the black hole is actually much faster in that spot. So it gets the equivalent of 2 speed ups. Quick black hole. We're good. We're happy. Hopefully. Move that there. Does free up that, which is pretty nice. A little bit of spin. Black hole's online. Let me go grab a flask real quick. Need an extra flask. Because I did break mine. Whoops. But why did you put the chainsaw at the front of the one? Just felt natural. Is it for one modifier, or will lava to blood also fit in it? So you can still apply stuff to it. So for example, if I wanted to put lava to blood on this Tau, I would put it to the left of it, because you have no reason to apply lava to blood twice. But if you want to gain the benefits of the modifier 2 times, you put it right after the Tau, and then the projectile you're wanting the Tau to copy, and you'll get it twice. So lava to blood I'd place here, and you would still get 2 speed ups and 1 lava to blood. But you don't have lava to blood. Alright, I think he was just saying an example. Hopefully. Letters come from the alchemist? Yes, we just killed the alchemist. That's where we picked up the Tau and the Phi and the Sigma, which were actually some of the crappier Greek letters.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh well. Long time no watch. Good to see the community is degenerate. The community of degenerates is doing well. Good to see you, Matt. Matt, thanks for the 8-month there, man. Thank you, thank you. And also, Cat Template, thank you for the 6 months gifted out to Lodge7. Appreciate you, Template. Always gifting out, showing some love to the community. And thank you, Lodge7, for being here to put that Cat Template sub to use. We're going to a parallel... Actually, we're going to the gold room first. Who's looking forward to Battlefield 6? Uwu? Why the Uwu? That's the real question. When's the release? I remember somebody talking about it just, I want to say like, earlier this week. Meh? Teal's feeling meh? It's on the 10th. Okay, so you're about 5 days away. So this, less than a week away. Less than a week. So you can wrap other modifiers like this too using Tau. Yeah. Let's say that you wanted to have twice the oh, explosive projectile. Remember explosive projectile, you need to have at least you need to have more than one of them to do big explosion damage, which is why I'm using the copy random. Instead, you could put the Tau on there, and you could have the explosive projectile after it. That would be 1, and then the Tau would copy it. So we think there's 2 total. All right, let's get the let's cue up the music. Where is it? Hold up. Please hold. I was not ready for this. Never saw it coming. Yeah, let's do the short version.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails.
This is a ritual, yes.
Danger always will find you. Virtuous emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on ducktails. Goo. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Goo. Not gamble fails, all them on snails. No ducktails. Goo.
Well, there you go. There's your DunkTales DMCA free version. Because DuckTales actually sometimes would get our VOD muted. In fact, DuckTales every once in a while we had some VOD issues, but DunkTales actually sometimes has triggered it as well, even though it is DMCA free. But I guess Twitch's automated system sometimes still picks it up or something. I don't know. If we didn't have this, I would unsub, unfollow, and report the channel, same as if we lost a goof. What? Why would I? Why unfollow? Why unsub? The weebs don't have that much power around here, do they? I mean, a weeb is the streamer? No. Me? A weeb? No. Let me clarify for the uninformed. Weebs are people that watched anime and got lost in the sauce. Their brain is fried. They start to identify with the, you know, the characters. That's a weeb. If you have ever unironically Naruto run in your life, you are a weeb. That's how it works. You? What? Listen. Or even ironically. Okay, or even ironically. What if I was 12? If you're 12, it's acceptable. You get a pass.
What's the streamer suffering delusions of grandeur and pattern baldness?
Are you? Who's yapping now? Chostings, what's up, man?
Okay, but what if it was to storm Area 51? Does it still count as we?
I think so. I think so. Because if you actually had ran like a regular human being, you would have made it into Area 51. We would have discovered the aliens. They would have been freed, but no, your slow-ass Naruto ran. And the guards caught you. I'm disappointed. It's a Naruto walk. A 12-year-old committing crimes doesn't get a pass. Same should apply to the crime of a weeb. Wait, hold up now. I think there is a little bit of a pass for children. I think that's literally how some of the laws work. They're not held to the same standard.
I knew a guy in high school that was convinced Naruto running was faster than regular running. I broke his belief when I pointed out that if that was true, everyone in the Olympics would run like that. Lol.
That's pretty funny. I feel like I've heard the same thing from somebody else. They didn't say the Olympics thing, but they said that they had a friend in high school that unironically thought it was faster running that way. Which is pretty hilarious, because like you said, you should be able to piece it together really quickly when you're like, well then why isn't, like, why aren't they all running that way? Why weren't all the fastest runners? Imagine Usain Bolt just fucking breaking world records, just fucking sprinting through that thing. Well, I guess that maybe at the final moment, you know, when they lean forward to like go past the finish line to get to save like a fraction of a second. Maybe that's he sees that and he's like, I knew it! I knew it was faster. Yeah, I need the gas blood. I'm trying to decide if I need to grab anything else first. Usain Bolt is fat now. I heard he's put on some weight. Relatable. Relatable. I feel that. No, we're not going to be breaking the reroll machine today. Rate the hospital scene in Eva out of 10. Evangelion, I know of the scene. I think I know of the scene, but I've never actually seen it in its original context. You want to see how I've seen it? I don't even know if this is the correct scene. You ready for this, Void?
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Nah, don't. Wait, what's wrong?
Nola.
You have this is my knowledge of the scene. I typed in Evangelion Tiny Club.
You have one new message. Hey, this is Phil from the Small Wiener Club. Sorry to get back to you so late. I just finished reviewing your application and information you sent in, but I am sorry to say that I don't think I can allow you to join our group. From what I'm looking at, your wiener is massive. I mean, the sheer girth and juiciness alone is ridiculous. It looks as if somebody glued a forearm to the bottom of your torso. You could probably stand on it like a tripod. And that's not even mentioning how fat your nuts are. But it does appear that you're going to have to take that ginormous schmeat somewhere else. But thank you for trying.
That's all my knowledge of it. That's all I know. Is that not the scene? Aw, damn it. I thought I had the right scene. I knew it was Weeb. Is that even Evangelion?
Nice cock.
It is. Oh, it is. But it's a wrong scene. Damn it. But yeah, my brother loves Evangelion. He's always been like, you gotta watch it. I'm like, yeah, one day I will. And I've just always put off. I don't know why, I've just not been drawn to it. Maybe it's because it's older. When like an anime or something's like newer, I feel like I'm like, oh, I gotta check this out. When it's like, you know, decades old, I'm like, I'll get around to it one day. I just unmuted to this. What did I come back to? It was just the rejection voicemail I got. That was all.
You could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo! McFlatus, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, McFlatus. Thank you, thank you. Brand new prime from him, actually. New guy, hitting us with love. Don't watch Evangelion, it's meh? Oh shit, is that a hot take? I know it's like one of those like really popular ones. Who said that?
The energy we need from you.
Wasn't me. The energy, look what I shouldn't have clicked a video. Now you got Larander excited over there. Mods, get the gun. The weebs are infiltrating again. They're trying to spread their propaganda in the chat. They almost tricked me. They almost tricked me, but the music started kicking in. I saw some of the weebs getting excited in the chat, and I realized, oh no. Oh no. Hey, I was watching that. Hey, I was watching that. Alright, we're going with Gas Blood now, I guess. Screw it. Then I don't have to worry about it later. Oh well. You didn't watch the good part? How is a 4-minute and 20-second long clip? He was like, you'll find the good part. Propaganda, you say? Take a propaganda at these nuts. Go on. You gotta follow through. You can't be a pussy and not follow through after that. Otherwise, the chat's gonna make fun of you, and you'll just never live it down. Okay, I grabbed greed. I don't know if that was the move, but we did.
Do it.
Can Gas Blood be replaced with multiple repelling capes? You're supposed to have both, because the repelling capes, they will really quickly get rid of the liquids that are on you. But whenever you bleed, it's still, like, whenever a liquid hits your character, it still happens for a frame. It can only repel it so fast. So you need both of these things to be safe. You need 3 repelling capes, 2 or 3. I think 3 is the right one. And then Gas Blood to truly be safe with the stainless armor stacking.
Mr. Orslam, I have this Noita video for you.
Chat, no. What is up with no more links. Bad chat. What is he even a Noita video? No more links. Wait, Noita in 60 seconds? Fake or Slam? Wait, have I seen this? Who the hell's Fake or Slam?
Oh, what the fuck? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. No! No! Oh my god. No! No! No!
Why do I sound like it's just loud as shit?
Oh my god!
I sound like a chipmunk.
Oh my god. 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 All right. Show me what you got. Wait, where did the eye go? Oh, you motherfucker. I'm not moving. Things are hitting me. Deathless man, god damn it! Oh! Fucking, are you kidding me? Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Fuck this game. God damn it. No! I misclicked, chat! I didn't know what to do there, chat.
I hate this game so much.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
You've used up all your link privileges for the rest of the year. I hope it was worth it. Sit in the corner and think about what you did.
You have fucked up now.
It was. Pieces of shit, man. Always talking shit. Do we need any of these? No. Wand radar? No, we need item radar, I think, though. We can actually grab this too while we're chilling. Does that count towards bingo? Theoretically, no, bingo clip, stuff that happens in the clip does not count. Look at this. No, no more links, damn it. You guys are in what is happening? I click one. Larander is to blame, I think. I swear, he's the one that linked something and you guys went berserk. You were like, links! Woo! It's Lincoln time. Actually, you know what? We'll grab that one. React streamer. You know what's funny though when it comes to that React streamer stuff? People will say React streamer and they'll be the same person that linked the clip. Everything is just bait at this point. It's like, check this video out. And then you're like, all right, what's this video? And they're like, look at this guy fucking lazy watching videos. It's like, aren't you the guy that linked it? What is happening? It's a test. Did I hear links? No, no links. Bad.
Yeah, you lost the right to complain when you didn't watch the whole video.
The 4 minutes and 20 seconds? Oh yeah, electric immunity. That's something. Oh, extra ad mana. That's also something nice. You have to watch this? Now sleep is... What the hell? No. Bad chat. Bad. Never seen Chase so silent? Me? I'm in the zone right now. Chat is in a linking mood. I'm laying low at the moment. The more I talk, the more they grab links. Hell link is that? You're linking a mobile Twitch link? Are you drunk? No, we could do. I got an idea. Oh, my allergy's going crazy. We could grab the explosive projectile, apply it here. Move that. Oops. There. This there. This is getting kind of crazy. Hold up. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then we move that there. Shit. Nah, we'll leave that. I was gonna do the copy thrice onto the speed up, but I don't think it's worth it at that point. Breathless. Alright, dice was not very nice. Nightbot's going schizo. Did somebody get banned or something? Oh no, that's just chat making them spam stuff, I'm sure. Will you be able to show interaction with Flum today? Oh yeah, Dark Fox, are you talking about the one we were discussing yesterday? Hold up. Oh my gosh, these little guys are annoying.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Smash! Smash, thanks for the 12-monther, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great weekend. We're currently doing a little bit of sun questing. Hope that is cool with you. It's actually not, the goal wasn't to sun quest. We just through RNG ended up in a sun questing kind of scenario. Oh fuck, I'm hoping I get to keep the other stuff, but oh well. I'm too lazy. It's ooh. Actually have some craziness. Smash, you say. what we could do, literally go add trigger onto a spark bolt, put the luminous drill inside the spark bolt, then all the modifiers between the add trigger and this spark bolt become free. But then we can throw all of our stuff on it like this. And so now when we shoot it, it looks like this. Good. Yeah, it's a casual, exactly, a casual Sunquest. Yes, the reduce. Good call, good call. Got that here. There we go. In fact, we can do that every frame. That's not right. Can't overwrap with that.
Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's too much love. Archer Kid, thank you for the 2-monther. Hey Dunk, I'm visiting home in the Midwest. Hope stream has been good. Aw, thanks for the love there, Archer. I hope you're doing good too. I hope the visit to the Midwest has been going well. Hope you had some home cooking, home meals, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm doing good. Nothing too crazy going on in my world. Just enjoying Noita, I guess. Always addicted to Noita. Smash, Archer. Is there somebody else? I feel like I missed somebody else in the... yeah, Bipolar Bear Claw with the Primage. Bipolar Bear Claw. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Sorry I was a little slow to that one. I was yapping earlier. You and McFlattis were the two new Primages. The primes of the last... the Primages? the Primages of the last hour. My brain's struggling to keep up with the support. I apologize. For now, we're just going to do this. The Primordialises. The Primordialis. Alright, we're at the bottom. Now we go up. You know what? In this, I'll just go ahead and grab this. I'm lazy. We may need that at some point today. The Primage. And the Prime Age? Oh god, hold up. Gonna end up with the FBI knocking on the door. Primates? Yeah, I'd say Primates is probably fitting. Goddamn monkeys. Tomorrow. We're still looking for resources. Not a ton that we really need, but I'm kind of at this point I'm kind of just looking for extras that can help top us off during our journey today. And probably in the next 15 minutes I'll lock in and we will do everything that we need for today's challenge. Like I'll assume that the resources I have are the best I'm gonna get. Is the link start still viable? This is a genuine question. Don't worry, won't troll. When did you figure out that flum equals lots of potions? Oh, they're gonna use it to get unstable polymorphine, and then not unstable. I'll use it to get unstable polymorphine, which then gets the Hisi thrower dude. Is that? Jump ahead. Yeah. Yeah, it's for real. I still do this every once in a while, but it's not necessary. Like, it's never necessary. But if you ever want to min-max, this is in that category. So if anybody doesn't know what's happening, the idea is if you ever find a flum potion in the first zone also has tons of creatures that bleed regular blood, and there's usually a lot of oil. These are really common ingredients. If you mix all three of those together, it makes unstable polymorphine. Once you have the unstable polymorphine, you can then set up something where you can constantly just dip your character into the unstable polymorphine. So this person, what he does, he just scoops it up, I guess. And then from there, you're going to use it over and over and over. And eventually, you'll turn into, the potion thrower guy. And whenever you turn into the potion thrower guy, you can then throw the potions into the water, which won't break them. And then you can now have access to all these potions. The thing that you mainly would want is the Telly Flask. The Telly Flask could probably be the thing that's most exciting from the pool of things that he can throw. The reason this is specifically thought of with unstable polymorphine but not chaotic is because the unstable poly pool is much smaller. It's only the Hisi members, meaning like it doesn't usually takes within just a couple minutes, and you will turn into the potion thrower guy. So then you can farm out whatever flash you need. It's still viable. Definitely still a viable strategy. Doesn't the game punish you for polymorphine too many times? Only with chaotic polymorphine, not with unstable poly, which is what you were watching that guy use there. With chaotic polymorphine, if you poly too many times, you can get stuck as a creature permanently, which is what you're thinking of. The reason I was killing him is I wanted to get some better Greek letters. Not particularly happy with the ones I got. Did I unstable poly my haircut? Hey! How dare you? This haircut is just fine. I haven't got a haircut in months. Have you not looked at me in months? Have you not looked at me in like probably like a month and a half? Let's put it that way. This is what my hair's been like. I guess the only difference from my hair now and yesterday is that I did shower, and it's probably grown 0.00001 centimeters. I asked because your hair is the most desirable, Polly. Okay, now we're talking. Now I like where this is going. Hold on, Polly? What kind of Polly are we talking about? Need to clarify here. I'm a little scared. All right. Reduce lifetime. If I do the add trigger here and put... Oh, no, it wouldn't be an add trigger. That would not be good. So the problem is if we put the reduced lifetime on the telebolt, then we try to also add in the heals. This will kill off the telebolt and the heals so quickly that you actually can't heal yourself. Oh, actually no, it does still hit him pretty well. I thought it was not going to hit him that well. What the fuck? That went pretty good. Hold up. Let me... we're probably going to use the alpha. Oh, that went pretty well. Wait, why is that going so well? Is the heal bolt's lifetime that? I figured. Oh, it's the Nala that kills it too early. Reduced lifetime still is good to go. Oh, let me verify this. Let me take a little damage. Hit me. Hit me. Okay, he hit himself. Well done, sir. Yeah, I like that one. It's a good one. So basically, it's set up in such a way that we're shooting our teleport bolts and our heals at the same time. Easy healing action. More ideal that we would get healing... There's Circle of Vigor later. Circle of Vigor would be the best, but right now we don't have that. Working with what we got. I'm happy with it. You have Boomerang? I do have Boomerang, but if we put Boomerang on here, I think it's going to get too crazy, yeah? I don't know, is there much of a difference? My Nala TP wand worked just fine with normal heal bolt. I think you just suffer from skill issues. Wait, really? Nala teleport heal? Are you gonna like do it in like a separate payload or some shit? And you're like, see, it works just fine. I'd be like, okay. Shot at the same time. Why do mine never hit me? I always end up just using Circle of Vigor and I'm like, stupid heal bolts. Screw those heal bolts. Shroom perk. I do want to get to those eventually. But right now, we're focusing on survival stuff. If it procs, if the dice procs, I will grab the mushroom. Nope, it didn't. Have you ever dug to the gold vault using plasma like a chump? Oh yeah, for sure. When you're desperate, you're like, don't judge me, damn it. I need this. What happened to a goo? The weebs are just muted right now, that's all. It's still there. My favorite rough dig was going to the first parallel world with nukes. Oh my god. Dude. When you're in those kind of situations, that's like despair. Oops, I just collapsed the mountain. That was my bad, my bad. Okay, the roof just keeps collapsing. What else do we need to be thinking about? Because it has been enough time that we need to start doing our sun questing. That kills the Forgotten. This helps with the seed. Okay, we needed bombs. That's another step in the sun quest that we haven't. Tinker with wands. That's what we haven't gotten. Duh. Where is Tinker? Wow, come on game. We have to grab explosion immunity first because the sun does put out a ridiculous amount of explosion damage. And it looks like we're gonna get both. Thank you, game. Thank you for your generosity. Don't forget to kill Toveri's kids before you kill him. Well, we're gonna have to do the average diamond, so we would do that anyways, because you want to buff him up, because he does get hurt by the cursed rock. So you want him to make sure that he's thick enough that he just tanks the cursed rock and doesn't give a shit. Speaking of which, we do need holy damage or drill damage, which we do not have. I'm glad you said something. Was wrong about the Nala heal, I'm dumb. It was probably like what the opposite of what I was saying, where I thought this one was going to be bad, but it's like, oh, I was thinking of Nala heal, and then you were probably thinking of Nala heal when in reality you were probably using reduce telly as well. That's apparently the good one. Hash the good stuff. Yeah, there was a Holy Lance actually. Another add trigger. So we got the piercing. That could be possibly something. Another add trigger. Repelling cape. Sure. Still have not found a telebolt. How is that even possible? Wait, but how have I not found Tinker with Wands? Did I say repelling cape? I don't even remember what I was saying. I can't even keep up. Sound effects going off. My brain's lagging. Tinker with Wands. That's what we're looking for. We did find a repelling cape, which really don't have much use for. My favorite enemy in Noita? I mean, the Hamas is like the mascot of the community, but in terms of whenever you're actually running around and fighting stuff, Uko is pretty spicy. Yeah, it makes it entertaining. Same goes for the Polymage. They're evil, but like in a fun way, if that makes sense. Save and restart the game? Yeah, probably about due for one of those, aren't we? Let's do a quick restart for stability. Wilhelm looking out for us. The healer is my favorite enemy, given how often he tries to get Eiffel Towered by... Alright. I mean, the healers are pretty badass, but I feel like some of those answers kind of... They can't count, right? You can't say healer. Did you ever redeem that Holy Lance run? Kind of. You know, people know how I could have won that run. I was just goofing around too much. And so people didn't want me to revisit the run because I said they've already seen a win on it, pretty much. Nope. That's all. What do you mean, no? Yes. Nope. Hey, I've offered the run many times.
Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Nope.
The truth. There's another Firestone. I don't think I'm going to need it.
Nope.
Hopefully won't need it. I'm actually going to grab the item radar because this can be helpful whenever you're gathering the stones and stuff if you lose any. Yes, we needed the digging. That is important. Please grab these. I grabbed this because I was thinking of doing some like heart farming later, but now I'm feeling too lazy. The one challenge you've never been able to do? No, it's not that. I literally asked Chad, hey, do you want me to do it? And they were like, nah. Like, we've already seen it. Tinker with wands. Good. Faster movement. Good. Yeah, I should be grabbing multitudes. You're right. I like that idea, Tricito. I'll do it right after this. I don't know about multitudes, but we'll grab a wand. How about that? I don't need any more damage. Actually, wait, is this useful? No, actually this one is useful. So you can use any of the crystals, the dormant crystal trigger or the one without trigger, and you can use that to make the sun as well, instead of using like a regular bomb. You'll see in just a bit. So we may make this the last parallel world we're gonna go through. I don't know if that's wise, but that's what we're gonna do. The next run gonna be a gamble only run? Random perks time? Random perks. Toveri kill, piercing, spark bolt, add trigger, holy lance. I don't even need the holy lance anymore. I have digging bolts, so we'll be set. We just need drill damage or holy damage, and so my choices were this digging bolt or the holy lance. I found one, so I'm good. No stainless stacking. I have one, which will give us a little bit of reduction, but nothing that's... We're still going to insta-die to the sun. Here's some loud fucking car outside. Like 7 a.m. Somebody's pumped. Yeah, I think the more love could work. I'm lazy. Oh my god. I should not have done that. You're just doing lots of rolls for fun. No polymorphine, please. Dice is nice. Oh wow. Dice is not nice apparently. Dice is pissed. Alright, now we take the portal, it sends us back to the main world. Then in the main world, we run to the tower. Upright, takes us over here. First deposit, feeling sweaty. I see you there, equivalent. Yo, with the 10k, did you skip over the mushroom perk even though you need it? I need 3 of them, but I can't grab a lot of them during the sun questing because it's gonna mess stuff up too much. If I grab them towards the end is the point.
Your stupid faces.
Keep it simple. Yep. Don't be a swiftness hater. Don't you dare. Actually, I can upgrade my telewand. I just realized that. Now we're moving. Alright. We can kill the Forgotten to get the... Okay, let me look at the challenge again real fast, just to make sure that I'm on the right track here. So, this, no problem. Oh, we didn't get Homebringer for these little dudes. Okay, Homebringer, gotta find that. Or Swapper, I guess, but Homebringer preferred. Answer Darkfoss, why do you like pissing in the sink? Wait, Darkfoss, weren't you the one talking about Flum earlier? And I was going to show you some Flum skills. You piece of shit. I was just about to. We were this close. We're a hair away. Okay, glance around some things. Flum, wow, that was fast. Keep your eyes peeled for Homebringer right now. How do you get flum stains out of sheets asking for a friend? What? Ooh, shit. Polymorphia was just waiting for us. We always gotta be cautious. Noita's waiting for the opportunity to get you.
Dunk, this is a Dallas area Applebee's manager. This message serves as your official notice of banning from all Texas locations. The presentation on Dota character mating habits that you left in the dining room was not only inappropriate, but an affront to all things natural.
What in the hell? What did I just hear? It was the most classic Chostings message right there. This dude wakes up just thinking of the most wild shit.
DNK love.
DNK love. Do. Does repair broken wands have a tier limit, or can they be repaired to tier 10? No, they do have a tier range. I want to say it's like 4, or I'm sure it's listed on the wiki. If you want, I can glance in a second. But I think they maybe can give tier 6s, maybe. They give some good stats, I know that. I think it's around the Walmart ranking in wands, tiers and wands. Let's see, repair. Wait, I'll type in broken wand. That'll probably be the best. Broken wand. It's an unusual broken wand. Let's see. This will create a random tier 5 plus. Complete this. Wait, it says tier 5 plus. That probably is not accurate. I mean, maybe it is tier 5 and tier 6, but I've never heard of a tier 10 wand coming from it, but maybe it's just super rare. I don't know. Now you got me thinking. So can it be a 10? That makes it seem like it can, but I've never heard of a tier 10 wand coming from it before. 5 plus means higher into 5. Well, no, 5 plus usually just means like 5 in above. So 5 and 6. But 10 is also above it. Check the anvil page. Wait. Check the anvil page. The wand provided will be a tier 5 better wand, which may be a shuffle or no shuffle wand. Oh, a tier 5 better? You're saying it's not tier 5 and tier 6? That's a weird way to word it. I've never even heard of it, something called tier 5 better?
Next challenge. Farm a T10 from a broken wand.
Yeah. Well, apparently it's not even tier 6, which that makes it. I didn't think there was a tier 6 from it, but there's a tier 5 better. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, look, it says tier 6 better wands. Let's see, maybe it'll tell us. Better wands are nearly the same as normal wand spawning for that tier. Some reduced randomness might make them above average. Oh, I just like knew of the tiers. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I didn't know there's like, I wonder if there's better for every category. Like tier 1 better. Tier 2 better. Interesting. Interesting. So tier 5 better. But we still got a little ways till the end of the... We still got some stuff to do. Whoever's that jumping the gun asking for the shop already, I hear you. You're already like, oh, where's the shop? We have done exactly 0 of our 6 pillars. But we are powerful right now. We are quite strong. There's a bomb. More speed, that's good. Kind of like how you look better with your toupee instead of your baldness. What the hell, man? What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong? All that anime ruined your damn brain. There's a heavy shot there, which could be nice, but we shouldn't need that today. Should not be necessary. Come on, game. I know you got the mega loot. Of course you offered TI for the morning peeps out of fairness, right? By the morning peeps, you mean the people that were here at the early part of stream? In that case, yes. Because you guys, the TI happened around this time yesterday. I had to spread the love. Now that we've seen how fast Noita plays, can we get game speed back to 60 FPS for normal movement? What? This is 60 FPS. What are you yapping about? Oh? What are you trolling about right now? You want a tentacle timer build? Oh my gosh, that was Chaotic Poly, I think, right as the acid was pouring down. He was attempting to screw me over. Would you actually wear a toupee if you were bald? No? Fuck that. I would just be bald. Enjoy the bald life. Yeah, that's the Petson hat is from Petson and Findus. Yep. Yeah, the Walmart area is not Martin. Hitting us with the Mart. But, you know what I could do? Well, I guess I can't do that now. The mushroom just suicide killed the alchemist blast thrower dude. Bro, a telly flask. That is not telly. Neither is that. Fuck, I tried to help him. Don't you need the eggs? You talking about these eggs right here? I saw that sneaky yawn snorkel jam. I mean, I'm trying to get some energy going. Noita can kind of be that way whenever you're just grinding for like a spell or two. You feel like a little bit like, come on, get to the good part. I want to do all my quests today, but I need the ability to be able to move that guy around, you know, because right now we can't really move him very well. We could walk him there, which would be like the longest freaking escort mission. Also, I've been looking for a tele flask because somebody was asking how the guiding powder stuff worked.
I did the Sun Quest for the first time in Noita, in the daily yesterday. Pretty pumped smiley face.
Hell yeah.
Tied for the UKKO tips. Even knowing about them still almost died.
Yeah, I mean, that's what makes Noita fun. If it was like you knew all the advice and it's just like, oh, and then you just do it and it's easy, then that's whenever, those are the kind of games that you don't like to be backseated, because without the challenge of the blindness, it's like it's just easy mode. But Noita's enough of a challenge on its own. You're like, all right, listen, I don't care about the spoilers. I just gotta see if I can pull it off. Definitely is gonna bring the challenge. That's my kind of game, though. One where it's like you can know exactly what you need to do, but execution is everything. Gotta execute. I want to play Noita X Overcooked, where the ingredients are spells and the meals are wands you prepare for invading monsters. I don't know too much about that Overcooked game, but it actually sounds kind of cool. I'm picturing like something tower defense like whenever you describe that. I can play that. I disagree personally. I only enjoyed the community once I had finished the game that I knew about, because I hate spoilers. That being said, I missed a lot. Yeah, that's usually the advice I give people. Like, you just play it until you're like, I've done it, or like I've experienced what I've wanted to experience, and then go for the spoiler kind of stuff. Is probably the ultimate way to experience Noita. Because then you get the fun of being like, okay, what more was there that I was missing? And then you're like, oh, I missed everything. Oh, I was missing 90% of the game.
Serious question for a moment. There is this Minecraft mod called Ars Nouveau that has spellcrafting. What is, in your opinion, the most important mechanism to have to make it Noita-like? For the Kappa.
For the Kappa. Oh, it's a golden Kappa. Chostings, thank you for the 500 bits and kicking off that scam train. Let me think. What would be the most important element to have for it to be similar to Noita?
I guess. I die early so many times I get frustrated. I don't mind having a few tips, advice on what I might face.
Oh man, I just killed that guy.
Fortune favor the ball. Also Golden Dunka.
Golden Dunka. I'd say probably the biggest variable for what separates those two groups, the non-spoiler group and the group that's like, hey, I'm okay with backseating or whatever. For at least the early game, like, because obviously late game Noita is everybody's like, for the most part, everybody's like okay with the backseating because the super late game is ridiculous. But the early game comes down to, I think, how experienced they are with roguelike games. Because after you played a good amount of roguelikes, you start to have a certain expectation.
Crip Fist.
Yeah, starting to have a certain expectation, and you know, Noita trains you, or other roguelikes train you to learn, like, this is like the challenge, you overcome this challenge, and sometimes that causes you to have to bash your head against a wall. But if you've never played a roguelike, getting into a game like Noita can be pretty daunting, where you're just like, damn, what the hell is this game? And you lose a run, and you think all of this was for nothing. I believe you're a real Giga Chad toilet pisser, and thanks for good streams and vids. Really appreciate it. Thank you, I think, Dark. Maybe. Possibly. I think. Yeah, the learning curve in Noita is not a joke. It is no joke. I may start having to think of a plan B for the transporting Toveri. This Homebringer ain't showing up. Worth it, no other game like it. Exactly. That's why when Larander, I think it was Larander, was asking, or what makes it, like, how would to have wand crafting like Noita, what does it need to have? What would be like the most important? Obviously there's a lot of variables going on there. But what's number one? Chainsaw. Well, I think the way to answer it would be wand stat manipulation, meaning like it's not like you just place spells on a wand and the wand just fires those things off. It's like those stats of the wand can also start to change depending on what spells are on it. So for example, you know, some spells make a wand fire slower, but then paired with another spell can cancel out the negative effects of the first spell. That kind of wand stat manipulation is key. I feel like a lot of games could miss that. If a dev out there was just to have Noita described to them, I think that maybe they would just think, oh, like, you know, you have this spot, the amount of slots on the wand can vary, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever. You put the spells on, and that's just like you put this spell and that's what it shoots out, like bullets in a gun, right? But the pacing of how the gun shoots and how you can manipulate it with other spells is where things start to get really fun and people start to come up with creative solutions to problems. Because then everything starts to look like instead of spells being independent and being so much like, oh, even if you cast them in a multi, like in a quad or whatever, you have 4 spells, you still look at them as like independent entities. But whenever they start to do stat manipulation and they can kind of like counteract other negative aspects, they start to kind of like fuse together. I feel like they bleed together, and when you look at like a black hole on its own is literally just like, at least I look at it. Where's the hell's? You look at the black hole on its own, just like that. But I look at a black hole chainsaw when they've been like kind of like fused together, I guess, as something more like, oops, like that, right? You start to think of them as combinations. The issue I'd say with Noita is that if there was a little bit more, like the chainsaw kind of pairs with everything, and that's probably too good of an answer. You should never have to be like, this thing is good with all stuff. It should be like, these things are good with these things for this reason. These things are good with these things for this reason. Which there is some of that too. I mean, look at this. We're running double explosive projectile. Some people would ask, well, what makes that good with these spells and not with these spells? Because, you know, explosive projectile, I think, is one of those fun combinations that once you figure it out, you're like, holy shit, it's OP. Should be a little bit more of that going on, so that we aren't so reliant on like chainbow comboed with whatever else we have. Equivalent, thank you. The equivalent gifted sub was sick. Let me see. Author, thank you for the gifted one as well. Equivalent, author, thank you for both the gifted subs. And then anybody who hopped in on that golden scam train, appreciate you. Where was... Yeah, he did come out good. Equivalent exchange. Yeah, the one with the scales. Pretty insane. Does quads refresh not work on Wand of Multitudes? Does quad and refresh... Wait, no, so you said Q and refresh not work on wand. No, the refresh does work on the Wand of Multitudes. Are you talking about... I don't know the first part of what you're saying exactly, Arc, but the wand refresh does work on Multitudes, and that can lead... You can actually get a setup where everything in the entire wand cast hits the refresh, and it causes it to loop back to the front, and then it casts everything again, depending on how you're going about the wrapping. This is important to know because you gotta think that the maximum wands that you're gonna see are like a 26 cast. And if you ever have a situation like with concentrated spells where every time you add a spell to the group, it makes everything else more powerful. Well, if you find a way using the Wand of Multitudes to hit that refresh at the end, which causes it to reset, but if also you have like a... Whenever it resets, you don't want it to just reset. You want it to reset with wrapping still going on, so that it goes back to the beginning and still keeps casting spells. So you could theoretically have like a 26 capacity wand. You need like, let's say like 2 or 3 of these slots to make sure that it wraps and casts everything else. So then you end up with some scenario of like a 26 capacity wand firing off like 40, let's say 48 spark bolts. Even though you only cast it one time. You shot one time because it wrapped and it grabbed the group again. Yeah, recoil damper is pretty sick. Walmart's starting to piss me off. So, what's our alternative? What is the alternative? Why are my heels not going off? Oh yeah, I had this Gamma there. Taika, yeah, Taika Sova is an alternative. That's actually not the worst alternative. Yo, R0, thanks for the 3-month there. I see you, Poggian. Poggies. The alchemist is just sitting there in it like, what? It hurts. This Telewand is fast. We have it fused in such a way that we should be able to hopefully run through something really deadly. And then... Let's see if I can... Get in there. Get in there. And hopefully we can heal our way out of it, maybe? Kind of. We have another option.
Do it.
I'm gonna try something real quick. We did an add trigger onto this small telebolt, and then we put piercing on it. What does that look like? How ugly is that? Oh, we gotta make sure we don't overwrap it too. So this, we need to put a spell in it. There's that, and there needs to be a 2 cast. Don't have a 2 cast, so we're gonna put this here for a 3 cast. Alright, how does this look? It's not bad. And then instead, we do Deadly Heal. Oh, we want it like that. How does that look? Emma. One, two, oops, 3. gods are very impressed with you. Oh, the reduce is making a wisp every once in a while. We don't want that. I was trying to see if I could share this piercing effect with this deadly heal and benefit from that. It doesn't seem to be the case, though. Oh, wait, what? I got hit that time. It's because the occasional wisp is eligible to hit the player, but that's it. I don't want to be dependent on some RNG bullshit. But it's just whenever it does hit you, it's percent healing. So percent healing is so much better than the flat healing of the other heal. That's the only reason I was even kind of looking at it. I always read chat, Bonin. Do you able to shift to Mimicium? Shift to Mimicium. Like turning water into Mimicium? Yeah, that is possible. Give it boomerang. Now that is an interesting idea. You may have just cooked up something there. Smart. I like that. And in fact, to get rid of any damage that's on it. Oh, they're wisps though. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where's the other piercing? Did you see that? That motherfucker almost killed me. It's because we were creating wisps, and the wisps were stacking. And so while the heals are doing this percent healing, the wisps had stacked so many of them that they were all hitting me at once, and they were just shitting on my health bar. So there was like several of these piercing deadly heals just waiting all in one spot, just pumping damage more than the percent healing was doing. Woo! I almost killed the run. Yeah, Hammer, that was a close one. It was a good idea. The problem is we need a second piercing, and I just don't have one or any kind of damage reduction. It's a good idea. It's just missing one. That's how Noita is. You're like, oh, this idea is great, except for this one tiny little flaw. And because of that one tiny little flaw, it just rips your face off, and you're like, oh shit, you're done. Anybody had a clip of that? Doesn't he have an extra life? I do. But the problem is, once it catches you in that chain, it was a wisp, so it would just, you know, murder me. It was very close. It was pretty scary. Yeah, Alpha the piercing, but the problem is I currently have it in between an add trigger, which you can't put Greek letters there. What if I just put the regular heal back there? What is this? At least the piercing, maybe on the heal bolt, maybe it makes it better. We'll see. The heal slot 1, piercing at last, both alpha and gamma. Yeah, but the issue is I'm trying to use the free version because I don't think we have the mana to sustain much else. Use the towel to copy piercing and deadly heal. Should work, right? It will, but the problem is I lose my ability to spam it. So... No biggie. Look for homebringers. And I'll grab another extra. Here's the clip. Let me see. Get Draco. I like that. And in fact, to get rid of any damage that's on it. Oh, they're wisps though. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where's the other piercing? Did you look how much damage they were doing? They were hitting me, but it wasn't that bad though. Oh shit. The reason it wasn't that bad before is because if you look, a lot of the wisps, deadly heals were caught on the ground. They're kind of stuck. And whenever I moved, I think I unstuck a lot of them and they all went on top of me like the same time. They're wisps though. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yowza. Yeah, divide by 2 would work on it. It's fine. If I get Homebringer, that's really the main thing. If I get Homebringer, then I'm gonna be like, fuck it, we're good to go. There's one of those mushroom perks. Not grabbing that till we're ready. Homebringer, Homebringer, Homebringer. Nope. Levitation, sure. Yeah, thank God those heals saved the day. Yeah, the problem with the saving grace though is that you do have to get the math to equal out. So whenever it's hitting for damage, if it's a small enough amount, because it's hitting with low damage but rapidly, means that your saving grace may not kick off. Most likely it would save, but there's no guarantees. And if you let it hit multiple times, eventually it will hit you without the saving grace going off, and you will just die. I was like, what? Did I see that? I did see it. Alright, we got everything we need. We got Homebringer. It just took a while to find it, but we got it. If it weren't for your F1 racer reflexes, I would have a 3 streak. Look, it made me panic. I was trying to close the menu and I fucking ended up hitting the pause. I was like, just trying to get rid of the edit menu. Like, oh god! Death is coming! Okay, might as well grab the last shops. They need a Noita, but all the fun stuff is still working patch. Remove the shifting nerfs, add bridge cheese back, remove perk alter curse. What? I mean, you could do that manually if it was such a big deal. It's a little bit crazy though. I think you're talking a little bit crazy.
I feel like I don't hear this music track very often.
This. Well, now the music went completely off. It's like you don't get to hear anything now. Thank you, game. thought I already grabbed the No More Shuffle. Oh, I guess it was one of the ones I was going to get with the dice earlier, but the dice didn't prog. Oh well. Okay. So now we take the portal. Don't forget that every portal is powered by a telly liquid beneath it, which I was wanting to show an interaction with Flum, but Flum needs unstable telly, so I guess I could make some unstable telly. But basically the interaction that Darg was asking about earlier, he may have just been trying to bait me into a yap, but I haven't got the opportunity to even yap about it. Pretend this was this was unstable, not regular. Pretend it was unstable. When you pour the Flum into unstable, it will start to point. It will start to point you to the closest orb room. So you just keep pouring unstable. I mean, keep pouring the Flum onto the unstable, and it'll start to just point you, like, hey, orb room is over here, orb room's over here. That doesn't seem like that big of a deal in the regular Noita world, but in New Game Plus, that could be a lifesaver, because the orb rooms shift around, and, yeah, it's just too much of a pain. So, you mix them together, you're good to go. You can mix them inside of a flask, but keep in mind that if you mix the unstable telly and the Flum in the flask, it will make a powder called guiding powder. If you use up all that guiding powder, like as you pour it, it will shoot off in a direction, which is good. It works just like you want it to, but you can still run out of it. If you leave them as separate liquids, then you can use Mimicium to make more of the liquids. Once it's in a powder form, you can't use the Mimicium to create more of it. So that's why you tend to notice if everybody has their own playstyle, right? But me, I tend to leave them separate. That way I can be all sloppy and just like, I throw some Flum on the ground, I throw some unstable telly, and it just points me in the direction. I'm not very efficient. And then anytime I'm running low on the liquids, I just grab some Mimicium and then fill them back up, and I just repeat that over and over. But what I was going to say is these little portals are powered by teleportadium. So you break the teleportadium, the portal vanishes. So got to find one that is not vanished. So we go here, we're back in the main world. And the reason I was doing that is because we're heading down to hell. No problem, Darg, no problem. Hopefully that was the ranch you were looking for. Sorry that I couldn't show you with the unstable telly. It was just, I kept thinking I'll find some unstable telly soon. I'll find some. And then it just... I should have just made unstable telly out of the regular telly. Would have been the smart move. Oh well. I just need to get progressing forward though, because we're already deep into the run. So, oh, I just, yeah, threw away the Flum. So our main focus right now is going to be getting us set up to move the suns, because currently the suns are in the way. This is not a normal problem to have. If you're doing your first Sun Quest stuff, you don't have to worry about any of this because you've never done the Sun Quest. Me, however, we're having to do a quest that involves the moons while I am doing the Sun Quest. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to go to the moons while I've already done the Sun Quest in the past. So they're now a roadblock in the way of me trying to complete my journey. So I have to do an extra step. So again, if you're a new player, you don't have to do the step that I'm about to be doing right now. I'll explain it whenever I get to it, but first I want to find Omega Black Hole or Omega White Hole. What's the most dangerous area non-New Game Plus? Probably the Mage's Den, because there's tons of Polymages, and there's tons of Ukos, all that kind of crap. Probably there. And it's dark as hell. Can't see where you're going. We need to grab like spells to something. That way we can convert them. Not spells to nukes though, that's a little bit too wild. A little bit too insane. Here, we'll grab this one. Spells to death crosses. Alright, let's try it out. Oh, Heaven, yeah. Squanchy could be right. You could argue maybe Heaven is more deadly, because Heaven has enemies that bleed polymorphine. And the counter to the mages area that has the mages that shoot polymorphine is if you kill one of the mages, you can then eat their corpse and it will give you poly immunity. Up in heaven, there is not equivalent to that. There's these enemies that will like gush poly all over the place, but you can't, at least not that I'm aware of, you can't go eating their corpse for any kind of poly immunity. They're like these guys. These guys, if when you shoot them, these guys bleed slime. Actually, though, these guys are the better example. When you shoot these guys, I gotta get a better setup. We're not giving them much chance to bleed. Oh, I know what to do. This will make them bleed. Gotta let them bleed. Where's one of those enemies? Oh. Game's not letting me. I'll show you in a second. Let me just check. There's Mimicium here. Acid. A lot of bullshit. Yeah, no, they're still not going to be the greatest ones to show it on. Let me... Where's the big fellas? There you go. So picture this guy. So this guy, but up in heaven. So he's pink. And then watch when I shoot him. Instead of being lava, it's polymorphine. It's quite scary. If you're curious why he wasn't really like trying to go after me that hard, this one is. It's the more love is messes with their aggressiveness and stuff. So some of them are not as aggressive. Some of them are friendly. Can you explain why it's polymorphine in heaven? That is a question you gotta ask the devs, man. I would like to know myself. I mean, it makes heaven scarier than hell. I'm not sure. Okay, so here's the part that I told you I would explain. Wait, what did I end up doing? Oops. I told you I'd explain whenever we got near it. So this is the dark sun. Right here. See it? Trying to murder me. And normally when you're sun questing, that should not be there. But because we've done our sun quest in the past, we do have to deal with this. So let's try to get rid of it. So my method to try to get rid of it is I'm going to shoot a downwards larpa on a omega white hole. And let's see if this has any luck at moving the dark sun out of the way. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Woo! That did scare me. So I'm going to cast the spells to death crosses every once in a while because it will help delete... It will help delete the white holes and stuff that are not in their correct position. So we didn't get it moved on the first shot. It's not too surprising. Let's try the second shot. In fact, the best answer could be to do that. Well, we may have to do it twice in a row. So we cast the spells to death crosses to kill off all the white holes that are flying around. It's still nearby. I can hear it. Jesus. So we're trying. What we're trying to do is we got to push it out, and then the gravitational pull tries to pull it back in. So we have to get rid of that. We got to not let it get repositioned. Which I was trying to do that, but then it very aggressively ran back into position. I don't know what all that was about. We're gonna find it. It's right there, and I'm gonna move it even further if I can. I'm doing a terrible job. The reason we're moving it away is because I don't want to accidentally have it collide with my sun that I'm going to be creating, or my dark sun that I'm going to be creating here in a little bit. Actually, it won't collide with it then, because two dark suns won't supernova. I was thinking I was going to be placing a regular sun down here, but wait, which one did we have? Is it As above, so below. No, this is the regular sun, so it could supernova. There's two versions of this: as above, so below, and then there's as above, so below, dark. This one that we're doing is an improper kind of sun quest. It's a part that you need to do if you want to get all the achievements, but it's kind of like if you were playing the game blind. It's what it thinks you would do while you're figuring out the puzzle, or like the quest or whatever. So what you would be doing is you would make a sun up in heaven, and instantly you would say, oh, I made a sun. Okay, let me place a sun down in hell on top of the moon. That's what this one is. A regular sun here, a regular sun here. Then the correct one is to then have the regular sun down on the bottom, moved out of the way, and put a dark sun down there. That's the correct version. That's like the true completion of the sun quest. That's the moment that you're given the golden crown on top of your character's head, which I will still keep my golden crown. It doesn't disappear, but it will kind of mess with my sun quest stuff right now, even though I still have the golden crown. So we have to make 2 regular suns. We'll have that. We'll get credit for this. And I'm already set up for this stuff. That'll be the very end. All right, we're in great shape. We're in a good position. No, I have not, Woad. Where did... Okay. So I think the move will be to create the... Yeah. We're going to create the sun right here. I think that's going to be the spot for it. Which is perfect. So this worked great for moving it. That means we can use it on the regular sun as well. Very happy with the downwards LARPA. Basically, there's certain spells that have a strong push or pull to them, and you're having to use those to get the sun to move is the idea of what you were just witnessing. I don't think I need this anymore. I think we've gotten a little carried away with the chainsaws. Alright, it is sun questing time. So let's prepare. You're always trolling. Always. Bongar, hey Dunk, thanks for all the entertainment. I learned so much about Noita in record time. Loving the rants, really makes my day whenever I find the time to tune in. Of course, this extends to the wonderful community as well. Aw, Bongar, thank you for the love, man. Appreciate you, Bong. Thank you, thank you. Chat, why can't the rest of you be like Bong? He's so wholesome and kind. He's just loving life. Just enjoying life, loving Noita. That's the way to be. That's the way to be. Hold up, I'm getting close to the damn essence over here. I lost my way. There we go. So we're having to collect all the essences. This is necessary for getting the stones for the sun quest. And there are 4 main essences. There's a 5th essence, but we don't need the 5th essence because we're not... The 5th essence is needed for the dark sun. We are not making one of those today. I'll probably make a dark sun next week though, because I'll have to replace this. Because right now I'm replacing our dark sun with the regular sun, and then next week we'll have to replace the regular sun with the dark sun because it's going to override it. So that's what's needed for the dark sun, but we don't need that shit. Because you introduced me to this community with rage and suspicion. What? I did that? That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me at all. Gotta watch out for that lava shit. Okay, well there's the fire immunity. So this one right here, not the fire immunity, the essence of fire. Essence of fire, there's only one of them. It doesn't exist in the parallel worlds. So that means that you can't get both of your firestones from the essence of fire. I mean, I have to find one of those firestones naturally in the world, which is not a big deal because we already have one. We already found a couple in today's run. But I just wanted to lay it out there in case anybody ever uses this information for doing their own sun quest. Because they'll be like, wait, there's... You know, because if you look in the parallel worlds, you'll quickly see, like, all the other essences that I'm going to, they're there. Like, so you can see this is the one down in hell, and then this one is the one at the bottom of the lake. But you go to the top of the lake, and the whole island is missing. So you're like, oh shit, I can't get the essence there. So the other essences all work. It's just missing that one thing. Yes, you did. I entered into Power Words and you said thank you and you told me to fuck myself. Rio, that doesn't sound like me. That doesn't. I don't recall. I would never do such a thing. My persona name is Chipmunk or Slam. Nice. I think with that name, you're going to get all the hamsters. That's a good thing, right? Alright, now we remove the essences off our character, which kind of fucked up because one of the stones went flying. There it is. And so here we have 4 stones. You see there's a stone here, stone here, stone here, and stone here. So we have this. These stones will make the first sun. I'm going to leave them there. You have a limited amount of essence removers, so don't go wasting them. Don't grab like 1 essence, go to the remover. 1 essence, go to the remover. You're gonna end up using up all your essence removers. So that one is used up. There's 2 in the main world and 2 in the east and west, or is it 2 in the main world, 1 in the east and the west? I can't even remember now. But I usually am really careful with them, so I never run out. You guys remember which one? I'll have to pull up the map if you guys don't remember. Alright, we got those. Firestone. Okay, we'll just go to this direction and get it. Woad says I'm not a furry nor a weeb. Rio says holy fucking copium. Yeah, he's seen your posts, Woad. You can't claim you're not a weeb. Meanwhile, you're just posting VTuber and anime shit like 24/7. It don't work like that. Shop ETA. I've glued my eyelids open to stay awake. I don't think we're too far off. The thing I'm a little bit nervous of is we have to do like an escort mission thing, and it depends on how smoothly that guy's moving him from point A to point B gets. Also where he spawned at, which I don't know where he spawned necessarily. Let's give it 20 minutes. 20 minutes, I'm gonna speed run this shit. You ready? Speed running it right now. Hauling ass. Maybe 25.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Keep thinking there's like a mosquito biting me or something. Something bit me. Go on the internet and tell lies. There we go. We got the essence down here. No, Carney. No, Chad always talking shit. I'm gonna make him proud on this one. You'll see. Do weebs claim anyone as their king? Who is the weeb royalty IRL? The king of weebs. That's a good question. Who is the king of weebs? Dunk? Hey! Celerity, I'll give you that one. I think it's Celerity. That one sounds accurate. Not me. Long-time YouTube viewer, feared I catch a stream sometime. Your tutorials are mid, but they did encourage me to try actually playing the game instead of dying in the Hisi base every run. Had a first God run recently. Hell yeah, Fatso, congrats, man.
We don't need weebs.
Congrats, my dude. I'll do better with the tutorials. I'll slip in some nudes in the middle of them. I think that'll increase the quality. Celerity would say DunkOrSlam. Well, that makes sense because he's a known liar. I know deep down, if we had him on that fucking one of those like lie detectors, he would be done. He'd be like, who do you think really watches more anime? You or DunkOrSlam? That thing would, he'd probably still lie, but that thing would be going off like crazy. You don't have to be a weeb to lead the weebs. I guess possibly true. This guy is the king of weebs, zero competition. think I've seen this before. I think you guys linked this one. I swear, YouTube loads slow as fuck. We were talking about this the other day. YouTube loads slow as fuck now if you have an ad
This
blocker.
video is sponsored by AG1.
Yeah, I remember this.
This is by far the most decorated room.
I don't know why his name seems really fitting. Tobin's house. Listen, if you're going over to Tobin's house, please carry a lot of hand sanitizer. Don't touch anything. Where is this over here? How would you feel if you were in those pics? Oh my god, like a home just plastered with your picture all over. You go to a judge, like, can I get a restraining order for a person that I've never met? that's never met me. Why? Show them that video. They're like, dear God. My God. Wait, we're missing one of the essences. Which? Oh yeah, the fire essence. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the blood. Grab up these. my God, you're greasy. Okay, I don't think that's what the judge was saying. I'm so mentally ill that I'd be flattered about it, to be honest. Oh God. See, the difference is it's not like this person is like, oh, you're so cool. I made a home dedicated to you. They're like, hey, I want to wear your skin. Hey, I want to make it so that you don't breathe anymore, so that I can fucking peel your skin off and be you. What are you guys spamming in there? What the hell's happening? Is that a real message? I can't tell. Was it a real message at some point? I'm scared. What is that message? Honestly, I don't know what people's problems with parasocial relationships is, but there's nothing wrong with being a fan of your streamer such encouraging parasocial relationships as a streamer, building a community. I believe that Dunk's exemplary, you hear that, Chad? I'm doing pretty good. Stance on parasocial relationships and his treatment of his great community, it has undoubtedly created many great relationships between his members. I'm sure it has greatly increased his profit thanks to the increased amount of tier 3 subs. Is this a pasta? I don't know what's real anymore, man. What the hell's happening? Is he house sitting for down that? No, Tobin? Tobin's house. Listen, you couldn't pay me to go into that house. I would need like a fucking gallon of hand sanitizer.
Oh, I really wish you
What the hell happened here? Did you see that delayed like load in? That was so weird. Look at this shit. Everything was just frozen. Fatso, thanks for the prime. The dude coming over from the YouTubes. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the love and support, and also congrats again on that God run.
Wand of shitness, yuck.
Don't be jealous. I hear some jealousy going back to the main world right now. Good, good, good. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to kill the forgotten bosses. I forgot to kill the forgotten? What was I thinking? Sign to restart? True, the engine may be kind of freaking out a little bit. This is true. If you're curious where I'm going, I'm trying to drop off the rest of these, Did I just throw my ambrosia into that? Whoops. We didn't need that. It's fine. Clock's ticking on that. I can do it in 20 minutes. I know. I'm moving. I'm hauling ass. In fact, I'm hauling so much ass that I may not even need this eye, but I'm going to grab it just in case. But you can actually kill the Forgotten without the eye. If you watch my old videos many years ago, if the eye ever got deleted or whatever, I would cry on stream and chat would throw tomatoes at me. It was actually pretty fucked up. I have trauma from it. But the eye now is like, it's a suggestion. It's no longer a necessity. When the boss spawns in, you have like 5 frames that you can insta-kill him before his invis kicks in, which is still pretty hard to do. But the good thing is that he spawns in parallel worlds, so that means you get like, you know, hundreds of chances. So even when you fail, you're like, I'll just give it another shot. I'll just give it another shot. And eventually you're like, hey, I did it. Let's see if we can do it. I'll attempt to do it first try, but we have to kill multiple of them anyways, so... I have a video where I talk about how to do this. I think it is this spot here. And there we go. See, didn't even use the eye. No problem. First try. I know. Chat, please no autographs. I'm trying to play right now. Come on. We can make out later. Calm down. Oh, near the boss. Hold up. Actually, a smooth kill, not bad. Thank you, thank you. Why does he want our autographs? No, 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 don't you twist this. It was the other way around, damn it. I like how God Run and Noita means you get insane perks and items and make an insane wand, making the game ultra easy, but God Run and Dark Souls means you can't level up, can't get hit, and everything depends on skill. Hold on. Why is that last part? I mean, you're not seeing the skill right now? Are you not seeing the talent that's happening right in front of your eyeballs? No skill? Alright, let me show you again. Watch this. Maybe you know what? I get it. You blinked last time. You missed it. That's how much talent and skill and everything that's going on right now. That Ambrosia Flash throw was pure skill. It was more of a flex. Imagine a game that gave you a liquid that's like, hey, if you stain yourself with this, nothing can kill you. And the thing that you're like, oh, this, I'm immortal? They're like, yes, this makes you immortal. And you said, fuck that shit. You threw it away. That's like, oh shit. This guy's means serious business. You even want the fucking flask of immortality. That's not cope. You're supposed to be impressed. Wait. What am I doing here? Oh, here we go. Fuck off, worm. Alright. Look for the gap. Look for the gap. Okay, I missed it that time. That was because I wanted to show you how you kill it proper. If anybody didn't know, you bring out the eye, you can see the boss. So normally what you do is you lay the eye on the ground and you shoot the boss. That can be a little scary sometimes though. Because he drops this little seed and, you know, it's this whole thing. So sometimes what people like to do, because they don't want to risk, imagine that I was going for this seed, and in the process, the eye got deleted. Maybe from a black hole, or the boss himself can't actually delete this eye. One of his moves actually can delete it. If that was to happen, then you'd be like, well, shit, now I don't even have the option. So what some people do is they shoot, they put like in the first slot or whatever, they shoot and then swap. That way, like, so this enemy shoot and swap. That way, mid-air, you kill the enemy without having to drop the eye and risk doing anything that deletes it. There you go. There's some pro tips for you. Back to business. Yeah, we needed the boss's seed. We have it now. The seed is inside of us. It was inside of us all along. Shoot and swap sounds like a sex move. What? A sex move? What does that even... Oh, that's my favorite. That's a personal favorite of mine. The old shoot and swap. It's in the handbook. You guys wouldn't understand. Alright, alright, alright. We're back in the main world. So... Chat, what do we make first? The dark sun... well, the sun down on the dark sun area... Or I should say the sun on the dark moon, or the sun in heaven. Heaven or hell? Where are we going first? Kids? No, we're not making kids. Dark moon. All right. Aurora wants us flexing on the dark moon. So to do that, what we do is we place down our little sun seed here. It goes from being the seed that the Forgotten gives you. So this is the one that the Forgotten gives you, that boss that we just killed. This is it after you place it on top of the pyramid. We're going to go ahead and do it twice to save ourselves a little bit of time. It can shoot off. It can be very annoying and go flying super far away. So be ready to chase that thing in case you need to. And then I'm going to create a small pocket over here. Where's a good spot? Should be a pretty good one. That's where I'm going to place the eye. And... I did not mod restart yet. No, I'm about to. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay. They landed, luckily, in a spot that's not too bad. The placing the stone there was probably a bad idea, but oh well. There's no going back now. So the ones that we have are the Firestone, the Water Stone, and the Earth Stone. We are missing the Electric Stone. We're going to need that down in hell. It'll be the one thing we're missing. And to save ourselves time, because you know here we're all about efficiency and speed. As you know, many world record holders are always stopping by the stream asking for advice. Let's go ahead and grab some spells. A, D sharp.
A lot of people think their Forgotten gives you his seed when you finished him and he had a good time, and he had a good time. We tested the seed and it's actually mostly P that he can drop anytime.
Those things, I think you get some things mixed up, my friend. So the reason I grabbed the letters A, D sharp, E, and G is because they actually will allow me to warp back to the surface instantly, which will give us you know, a little bit more speed, a bit quicker. Yeah, Lava to Blood is real nice. Yep, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Tellian and healing, Tellian and healing. Alright, here we go. And we had that one spot already selected out. I think it was the perfect spot to make the sun. Yes, right here. So, the way we do this is... How are we gonna do this? What is the best way?
I've never said that word before. Do-da, do-da. I will make it up instead. Da-da-da-da-da.
Don't start with me, weebs. I'm busy right now. Alright. The Dormant Crystal Trigger. So this acts as one of the spells in the bomb category. So if you have a spell in the bomb category, this is what's needed to take the sun to the next level. I throw down like 10 of them. A couple extras, actually. Yeah. Shut your mouth, weebs! And then now we drop this, this sun seed on top of that. So, there we go. Transformation happens. Then, at this point, you have to sacrifice... how many do we have to sacrifice? We gotta sacrifice... 100 babies to this thing. That is not the correct move. Good thing it didn't go flying. Chat, stop your weaving. Can't think.
Time to stop, okay? No more.
Damn it, without the... Oh, there it goes. 100 babies already? That was quick as hell, man. All right. So now we feed in the correct. We feed in the correct stones, which is 4. 4 stones make the sun. 5 stones make the dark sun. Today we don't have to make the dark sun at all because we're doing as above, so below. Not the correct SunQuest version, but the step before the correct SunQuest version. So we throw in the water stone. We throw in the... Holy shit. We throw in... What else are we throwing in right now? We throw in the firestone. And we throw in the earthstone. What? There's 1 remaining before it turns into a full-on sun. So let me go grab that one. If I can... Where I'm going. Oh wait, I forgot I have a... Thank you, creepy. I was like, making the run up there, and he's like, music notes? Hmm? Isn't that the whole point? My bad, my bad. Alright, the order has to be A, D sharp, E, and G. There we go. And these music notes are now dead to me. Because you can only do it once. And then I'm going to warp over here. Dunk, I think you are the best all-around Noita player. Oh, come on, Mark. Come on. Appreciate you, Mark. Nothing but love for you, dude. No, chat. Don't say paid chatter. Don't be jealous. The jealousy is coming out right now out of chat. It's sad, really. Not everybody is as smart as you. Okay, Mark. Their tiny brains don't allow them to see the greatness right in front of them. Right in front of their eyes. Sad. Okay. So we have the electric stone is the only one that we didn't feed into it. Good, good, good. Read me for another genuine compliment. Dunk is a fantastic Noita player. He only needs to work on his wand building skills, dodging skills, perk choosing skills, mana management skills, digging skills, tablet throwing skills. Apart from that, he's the perfect player. Thank you, Rio. Very reasonable. You know what? I'm starting to think that the first day that you stopped by chat, maybe I was on to something. You know? Maybe I could sense something. Oh shit, what the fuck was that lag spike? Oh yeah, I never did the reload, did I? Yeah, now's the time. You guys were telling me to do it earlier. The game's telling me, please kill me. Will DunkBot 2.0 have blackjack? Well, get your hopes up, but I'm not planning for any blackjack yet. Leave that for DunkBot 3.0. I'm actually going to move to the inside, because I want to see if Toveri's over here. Oh, shit. Wait, I did not go nearly inside enough. I don't think he's there anyways. Not a big blackjack guy myself. More of a Texas Hold'em kind of guy. I'm going to stay a little bit to the side. I don't want to accidentally jump into the portal. The only poker I know is Balatro. Fair enough. True gamer. Alright. Time to complete the sun, but before we do that, I need to check where... Oh, it's perfect. It's right above where it needs to be. So what we're going to do is we're going to throw in the electric stone. Boom! A transformation happens. Exactly what we're looking for. We prep our black hole wand so that we can nudge it where we need to nudge it. There we go. There you go. It is gone. The old are devoured for the new blah blah blah. I didn't even get to read it all. So we placed the... Oh shit. We placed it on top of it. One thing that's a little bit annoying though, once you place a sun in its correct position, is I believe it actually will kill off the gravitational pull, so it will kind of slide all over the place at this point. It could be crazy. I don't know if I'm making that last part up. If Latali was here, he would remind me. He can be my brain. But yeah, so it did already hit where it needed to hit, and at this point it's just gonna kind of float around aimlessly, because once it doesn't have the gravitational pull, it's not pulled to the middle of it, so it just kind of is, yeah, in the general area. Where's the long run? We already got a new sun. Where's the long run? We already got a new sun. What do you mean by that? There we go. Portal. You promised a long run, but we're already nearly done. It's been a long run, right? What do you consider a long run? We've been on this run for like 4 hours. Pretty long one. I don't know why I keep going past where I need to be. Oh, it's because it's kind of hard to see, actually. Alright, so we're just missing the fire stone. That's the only stone that's missing, and I already know where I left one. I found one about, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours ago, and we laid it on a special spot that I can grab later. That way I didn't have to have the second fire essence, because there isn't a second fire essence, there's only one. 72 hours, no sleep. What? That's the only run considered a long run to you? 72 hours, no sleep? So I've actually never done a long run in your eyes. Because my longest run was 56 hours, or like 55 hours stream. And I did nap during that. In fact, I got a full rest during that. You guys stared at me while I was just completely checked out. My brain was toasted. How did I overshoot that so much? That's impressive. Telly too good, man. There we go. I'm gonna grab this. I need the radar so I can see where the hell I'm going. Then I also... What are we also gonna do? Explosions are useless. But we go... add trigger. I could have swore I bought a second add trigger. Oh yeah, it's here and here. I'm gonna go kill this boss down here. There's a boss down here that actually gives you a radar that lets you find the Toveri boss quicker. So I would like to have a radar that leads us to his spawn location. To save us having to look around randomly. I also need to set up my wand in such a way that it will kill him though. That's probably not going to be the best. Nope, it is definitely not the best. Oh, it's because I have this all set up in such a way that it's expecting an add trigger, which it should not. There we go. So this boss kill, hopefully it'll be real quick. Just run in, smack them, and run out. Okay, apparently I overshot. Wait, I undershot or I overshot? Oh shit. Here we go. Here you go. I see you. I see you, friend. There we go. Killed him. Got the spatial awareness perk from him. You stand still, and this will tell us where Toveri is. Toveri is the green dot. We are the red dot, which is right here. So he spawned in a really annoying spot, actually. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. I think it's like the worst spawn, actually, for the quest that you're doing. Oh well. What's the other dots mean? They're supposed to signify important locations on the map to help you line stuff up. For example, these are supposed to be like the holy mountains and stuff. There's a little Colmy area at the bottom. Little things like that. I think the one that this one is above is like the hell essence, some shit like that. Alright, heading up. Oh yeah, and we still gotta move the sun. Lucky us. Getting to move the sun. Toveri spawns in the same spot in parallel worlds. Yes, he should be exact same. No, I don't think he ever jumps to different pockets. I'm pretty sure once he's in a pocket in the main world, he'll always be in that same pocket in all the worlds. Clover Pit, some gambling. You've been doing enjoying some Clover Pit? I know there's been a lot of people in the community talking about that game lately. A lot of Gamba addicts out there, apparently. I haven't really watched too much of it myself. I don't know too much about it. Okay, we gotta move this sun out of the way, which is kind of silly, because we're moving the sun out of the way, and then we're going to place another sun there. Why? I don't know, because we're insane. Alright, so we use the death crosses to delete those white holes that we just shot all over the place. There we go. Maybe? Actually, let me just be certain. I think we're good. Alright. The moon is naked. Now we have to build a sun and place it there. I wonder how if it's easier to go from above? Nah, well, maybe. No, because I forgot that you can't place on these things. They just fall through. Unless... maybe? I wonder if that's worth it. You got a bingo? Give me a second there. SJ, Shibby. It goes all the way to here versus... one's just much closer. Can't compete, can it? What'd you get there for bingo? Enters heaven, true. Passes 10k, true. Achievements, true. And alternate shop, also true. You got the bingo. Everybody clear your bingo cards. In fact, that'll be the last bingo of the day. Don't even try. Shajibi's got the bingo master glasses. What? Oh, it failed to look them up. This happened the other day. Wait, wasn't it you that it happened to last time as well? Seems really familiar. Was that you that it happened to last time? I feel like it was. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta write his name down to make sure I don't screw anything up. Yes, it was. I got your name written. Don't worry. I'll get you after stream. I'll make sure that, yeah, I have to manually fix some stuff. It's weird. He's in the database. I looked him up before. He's in the database. I don't know why when I award him stuff, it's kind of funky sometimes. We'll figure it out. But I got you, dude. Don't worry. You got your bingo master glasses. Okay, so... what we got to do now... place these down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do a couple extras just to make sure that there were at least 10. And then we throw the seed on top of it. Please blow up for the love of God. Before the wood melts. Oh, thank God. The hell, man. It's taking a sweet ass time. Now we swap. We need to get... You do not want that child to be moving like that, and you just like let it go, because it can go for a while. You need to keep a track of it. Keep an eye on it while it's moving along. I'll do my best to watch over it. But I'm gonna swap out. I guess we'll put the egg here, and shit, I don't even know what the fuck. Egg. There we go. How's this look? Okay, where are we in relation to the sun? Okay, the sun's that way. Or the moon's that way, I mean. Have to sacrifice 100 babies. Probably could have built a faster wand than this little puny spark bolt trigger shooting wand, but oh well. No turning back now. This is a VOD? What? This is not a VOD. He said this is a VOD I can skip around. This is live, you piece of shit. Though it does have that little thing at the bottom, because now they have it on Twitch where if you're a sub, you can do live replay. I mean, like you can rewind live. Why that wasn't a feature all along, I do not know. I remember whenever stuff like that happens, I usually ask chat, and somebody will give me a technical reason for why it wasn't a thing before. And so I asked chat, I said, oh, is there a reason that it's behind a paywall? They said, no, it's just to get money out of people. Not really any, not like a special server or anything needed. Oh, I was like, oh, cool. Alright, so this one's already in place. As you can see, it's already in the gravitational pool. It's just sitting there. And we can just start throwing the essences at them. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, 1 essence remains. We fed it 3. To earn money, yeah, of course, to earn money. Did I just run directly through the sun? Saving grace saved you. Oh boy, that was the other sun. Well, I'm scared.
Twitch know I'm a sub. Oh, you mean subscriber. I see.
No comment. No comment. Coffee Father, thank you for the 2-monther. Thanks for the sweaty games, Dunk. Always sweating for life, my friend. Nothing like face planting into the sun. This is why you're supposed to always wear sunscreen. You never know when you're going to be walking and just trip and fall into the sun. Oh yeah, it's not here. I left the... oh, another lag spike. I left the Firestone in a specific spot, so that whenever I needed it, it would be there. We found it a solid 4 hours ago. And we laid it. Apparently there was one also in the fungal area today. But I didn't grab that one. Ooh, those lag spikes are getting a little chonky. Once we get away from the suns and everything, I'll do a mod restart. I don't know if there's much benefit right now since we're going to be running right back into the sun, defeated in essence. More interesting is how Twitch knows I'm a weeb. Explain. How does Twitch know you're a weeb, Wrestling? What did they do? Alright, Firestone in. Boom! A transformation happens. And there you go. We created a regular sun up in heaven and a regular sun down in hell. Now this one doesn't lose. I think it will stay in position because I took a regular sun out of the way and I placed a regular sun there. So I don't think it did any like interacting with the trigger points on the moon. But the dark sun did, because we moved a dark sun and placed a regular sun on top of it. That was a change, which led to the moon losing its gravitational pull, since it was like seeing some new stuff. Oh my god, get me out of here. Please, no poly, no poly, no poly. Woo! Freedom.
Glad that's over with.
Yeah, I am glad that's over with. So that means we can check off As Above, So Below, which was the longest quest. We just finished that. We finished Create a Sun. We just, you know, it was part of this. It worked out where we did both at once. Now what we're about to do is we're about to take out both the Toveri and the Friendship pillars, hopefully at the same time. First thing we need to do is to get the Friendship, the Giga Nuke unlock, we need to escort him to the Avarice Diamond. Also, just to be aware, in case you want to get the Toveri pillar, you have to at least kill 9 of his babies. But every one of the children that you kill around him, it doesn't have to be even around him, you just kill him in general, he powers up and becomes more and more powerful. So you have to kill at least 9, meaning you have to take him at least to the power of 9 dead babies. and then it counts as a pillar. It sounds pretty dark, I know, it sounds pretty fucked up, but that's actually how it works. So yeah, we will have to kill, I'll kill probably all of them, which is like, I don't know, 15 or 16, because so that he'll have enough health that whenever we escort him to the Avarice Diamond, that there won't be any challenges. What was it that you want me to see? What is children? And just kill the entire room of children. And just kill the entire room of children. I stand by that. Listen, we're talking Noita, you animals.
You what?
Wait, hold on. There was a person. What was there was a link I was supposed to click. Somebody was saying click it, and now I'm losing it. Is this the clip? Oh no, Zani's got it. To earn money, yeah, of course. Yeah, that really was. So you can watch my health bar here. I was just kind of zooming along. Yeah, so you can even see at the bottom left it says "Saving Grace saved you." So this is the power of saving grace, because you can save you 1,000 times from death. It can save you 1,000,000 times from death. You just need to have heals to really utilize it. To earn money, yeah, of course, to earn money. Did I just run directly through the sun? Saving grace saved you. It's true. It's true. What we need to do now is make kind of a runway for the boss where we're going. I think what we're going to do is probably get rid of some of this stuff. Like, I don't think I need most of these things anymore. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. What if we did... add trigger, homebringer, homing, chainsaw. A little weird. Hold up. Why is that so weird? Oh, we're overwrapping. Guess we can just use this for now. That'd be perfect. We just, because the spark bolts shouldn't hurt the boss anyways. Chainsaw won't hurt him either. Create the runway so that the boss can be drugged down there. This here for now. The way wrapping works with the add trigger is so confusing. Yeah, because it's a bit different from all the other, like, you know, the way like spark trigger and all that works. When you start working with add trigger, you got to remember that you can't overwrap, while you can whenever you're using a regular spark trigger. So. It's a elevator? Oh, okay, that works. That works for me.
Open the shop, old man.
Shop, we're almost there. Almost there. So close to greatness. If you're curious where we're going now, we have to bring Toveri. I did not restart, did I? You can see the lag spikes in there are brutal. This, when you restart, it kind of closes down some of the, like the sun area that was loaded in.
Right now. He is
Should smooth things out a bit. Holy shit, somebody shit my pants. Wait, Narson, what happened? Oh my god. Did you go on to live? Tell me you went on to live. You better not have clipped that short of like where the bridge boss just like annihilates your ass 2 seconds later. That is definitely a that's a Monka Giga right there. Oh man. Ahave. Ahave, thank you for the 7-monther. Look, Ma, no sweat. Look, Ma, no sweat. That was a pretty spicy. Yeah, didn't even have a rat to save him. That's true. Mr. President, get down. Did he say if he went on to eat better of? The fact that he's sitting there quietly after being asked did he live is a little bit concerning. He's like, I edited out the last part. That boss, for some reason, it's not spawning in my run. I don't know what to do. The boss is not spawning.
I fear the moist mob.
Make sure you run. Oh my god. Celerity, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? By the way, Celerity, we did declare earlier in stream, we had to choose a king of weebs. And the weebs just, it was a unanimous vote by them. They were just chanting your name, Celerity. I was like, listen, if he's the man of the weebs, apparently, so... Congratulations on your crown. I hope you rule long. All hail to the king. Hail to the king. I heard that you were the king of weebs from... Wait, what? I heard that you were the king of weebs from you? From me? What? Hold up now. Why would I shit talk myself? Now chat knows you're lying. Listen, you can't go streaming Uma Musume and then go calling somebody else a weeb. That's just... I mean, that's just sad. That's cope right there. That is why they invented the word cope. Where are we? Oh, Narson replied, let's see. I was still fighting, lived with 6 HP. You made a clip, sent it to us, and you were still mid-boss fight? Respect. We chose Dunk, by the way. Oh, no, Bongar, he took some drugs earlier. He doesn't always sing. Celerity, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. We're actually getting towards the end of our run today. We've had a long quest today. And yes, he does live as the sheep, by the way. My bad, I kind of took away the best part. Narson over here was dodging as a sheep, showing off some of his skills. Actually, it was purely accidental. He was freaking out, I'm sure. But today's run has been about doing these achievements. We did a random number generator to select 6 challenges. These are in-game achievements that you can get, and we had to do them in this run. So far, we've done this one and this one. We're actually lacking 4 achievements, which may sound crazy, but we did the longest ones that we just finished them. So the next ones I think will be real quick and easy for us because we're in the middle. We're doing it all in the same run, so it's not like we lose our powered up character after all that. That would suck. I'm a reformed weeb. Wait, what is this? This is a pure lie. There are no weebs in his channel. Okay, how much is Celerity paying you guys? My god. Weebs are expensive too. I mean, I've tried to get some weebs. I said, you know what? How much do I have to pay you for you to leave? And they requested $1 million. So the fact that you're paying off these weebs right here,
Oh, I really wish you guys could.
Celerity's
see this guy
balling.
right now. He is
Has to be.
drenched in sweat.
all that Uma Musume gambling, I guess, is paid off for him. That's sick. I should get back into Noita, but it's so overwhelming. Dude, you should. You should. Every adventure is just like, you never know what the hell's going to happen. It's just chaos. We just finished making the suns, which is like the most interesting part. You just missed it. Your community just missed us making death, essentially. A ball of death. Let's get back to so you arrived just in time for everybody's favorite part of gaming, all gaming, the escort mission. Which, by the way, is said sarcastically. I know everybody hates escort missions in games, but that's literally the moment that you're here for, is the escort mission. So let's go drag this dude around. It's also going to sound kind of evil, Celerity's community, but we actually have to kill this dude's children. It makes him angry. He's called the friend boss, and whenever you kill his children around him, he has this weird thing where he gets angry. I know, what a weird guy. Weird dude, but he actually becomes really powerful when you kill his children around him, and you need to do it for this escort mission that we're doing. If you're curious how I know where to go right now, I'm not just blindly kind of charging around the map. When you stand still, if you've killed a certain boss, he gives you a perk that gives you like the ability to stand around and see a map. It's called spatial awareness. So you kill one boss, pick up the perk, boom, I have a map. I use the map to then find where this other boss is, the Toveri boss, which is what who we need for the escort mission. And yeah, this is gonna suck. In fact, I'll probably dig a different route. Oh my god. Hold up now. Hold up, hold up. We're not supposed to be in here. Sadly, he's located in one of the most annoying spots you could ever get a Toveri to be located. But what can you do? Where are we? Still not quite there. Alright, we're really close. There he is, Toveri. So when he first starts off, he's like really puny and seems kind of like a joke. By the end of it, he will not be so puny, and he will scare you. He will haunt your nightmares. Okay, we're the red dots, so we need to go up and to the right. Damn it, I wanted to grab one of the gourds, but I broke them all. Whoops. Oh no, I grabbed one. I ended up getting one. There's no reason. They're little heals, but you can do funny stuff with them. So alright, so the boss has 762 health. He's really weak right now. If you were to take him on an escort mission, this motherfucker's just gonna die. He's worthless. So we're gonna kill his children. Alright, gets a little angry. He's like, hey, that was my 10th favorite son. And then with each of the little children that die, you'll notice his health bar kind of shoots up and up. And the thing is, they kind of do a chain reaction. If you ever get them in a clump and they die, which is what just happened there, they all just die at once, and now he's in super pissed off mode. So now he has 222,000 health compared to like the less than 1,000 health he had just a little while ago. So this is where things are going to get a little bit goofy, because I'm going to attempt to drag this dude who clearly is pissed at me for killing his family. We're going to try to drag him over to the escort mission location. And part of what makes this suck so much is that... I'll move this here. Is that it can feel a little janky sometimes. Like he'll get caught on things. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to hold him in a position that will allow me to benefit from the fact that he can delete walls. And I'm just going to try to run through stuff, making... He's my version of digging now. Also, if you hold him... If you rapid fire your wand enough that he doesn't get the chance to, like, settle. So he's, like, being repositioned over and over and over. And this makes him where he doesn't attack you. Because he is pretty dangerous. He actually does do some good damage. He's grinding his face. He likes it. He likes it. It's like a massage. Like a really aggressive massage with a chainsaw. Oh, you never been to a masseuse and you hear him revving up the chainsaw? Clearly, you haven't went to the right masseuse. Alright, there we go. A little speed now. Get to the surface, we'll be able to move much quicker. You are tickling a schlong. Listen. Where the hell do you think the word escort came from in the escort mission name? Okay? You gotta do what you gotta do to get it done. Look away, children. Look away. Every pixel is stimulated. Every pixel is stimulated, boys.
Did Dunk just commit an ice raid?
Oh, is that why people have been so pissed about the raids? Kicking down the door, killing the entire family, and dragging the dad out? Mission accomplished. Oh my gosh, there is a polymage right there. There. If you're curious why my homebringer does a good job at like keeping up with them, is I do have homing on it. So whenever I start to miss, it will like do a good job at pulling them back into my range. What's going on? We're doing the escort mission of today's challenge. Funnily enough, we rolled the achievement that's the escort mission, but then I also rolled the achievement where I have to kill this guy. So I'm escorting him all the way there, and then after I escort him there, it unlocks the Giga Nuke, and then I'm just gonna kill him. He doesn't know about that part, though. Don't tell him. I told him we're going to get ice cream. I'm reporting you to the cops. I mean, I may get a promotion afterwards. Wait, he killed how many kids? Looks like we got a new lieutenant in town. I guess it would be a new sheriff. I can start throwing in some military ranks. Fucking rank me up to the commander-in-chief, baby. Oh shit, don't go over there. This is definitely not the route to go, by the way. This is very stupid. It's like helping grandma across the street and then murking her. I don't know. What did grandma do? She may have it coming. Heal maybe? Yeah, I am kind of due for a heal right now. We are due for some heals. Let me leave him in the tree for a second so he doesn't go getting too wild. Because he kind of does like to roam around. He's insane. It's maybe a case where the deadly heal is not bad. Oh, it's because we've moved the piercing. I forgot. Like, why is our heal so much crappier than before? Gotta have that piercing. Okay, chill, dude. Chill. Ooh, that was the wrong one. There we go. Do not resist! I've never played the game, and I have no clue what the fuck is happening. Well, I would strongly recommend it, dude. This is my favorite single-player game of all time. I'm like not saying that jokingly. It's honestly my favorite single-player game of all time. I have over 8,000 hours in it. There's just so much stuff to do, and you know, it's one of those games that's a little bit evil, though. Like, when you first start off, it's definitely not going to be nice to you. And it's going to spit in your face. But if you are able to get over that, you know, get over the early game of the challenge, then you start to get, you know, you improve, you build a foundation of knowledge, and then from there, you can just win every single run. And you can just, it's like a pick your own adventure kind of thing, where you can just do the most wacky stuff. But yeah, the early days are definitely rough. Don't get me wrong, I had fun in the early days. I was really enjoying it. But I know some people aren't exactly like, just work, you know, they don't want to get off of like a 16-hour work shift. Be like, I just want to play some video games, and then have the game immediately punch them in the face. Which is kind of how Noita is. So, but eventually, if you grind it out, you get to that... Luckily, chat can't hear that too well. The noises should hopefully... drown that out, drown that out. What is this shit about? But yeah, it's an amazing game. And right now, it's there's a sale going on Steam. There's the autumn sale. So there's a ton of games on sale. Noita is one of them. It's 60% off, which is like the biggest discount you'll ever get on Noita. So it's, I mean, that's depending on where you live, but in the US, it's like $8 or something. Somewhere around there. YD Hijack Comrade. This dude is, it's part of a quest line. It's one made by the devs. I'm not like making up the quest line. This is an actual official one. You have to place this dude inside of something called the Avarice Diamond. And then whenever you do that, it will actually give you an unlock. So this is where it gets really sketchy. So let me move this guy in here for a moment. It gets sketchy because we need to get him in a position that fires off. There's a specific point. There's like a hot spot that if your character touches it, it will give you a burst of air. If this little guy touches it, it gives you a Giga Holy Bomb. It can only do it one time. So you do not want to mess it up. So that's why I'm kind of taking a moment to catch my breath, heal up. Alright. And let's see if we can get him in position. I hope that he doesn't somehow... Okay, so he's right where he needs to be. He needs to go here. I'm going to try to kick him. Oh, come on. He's slightly off. There you go, dead center. Kick. There we go. Boom. Oh shit. Be cool, be cool. Alright, so now it unlocked the Giga Holy Bomb, which I guess we can use it to kill Colmy, but right now it's no good against him, the guy that we're currently fighting. So what we're gonna do is we gotta swap up our build real quick. So this guy, now that he's all powerful, all this crap, we did our escort mission, we can kill him off and not have to worry, not have to give a shit. Add trigger, good. Piercing, I'm gonna need that there. Add manas, go here. Basically, sorry, this part here you're not supposed to be able to follow. This is like, kind of, even for experienced players, can be a little tricky to be like, wait, what the hell? What are you editing onto that wand? There's so much happening. Just kind of sit tight for a moment. It should be good. Basically, I'm having to switch out the damage types that I'm doing, because I do not want to do... basically, most damage types in the game will actually either do no damage to him, or they can even heal him. So I was switching out to the kind that can actually kill this dude. Oh, fuck, I did the wrong thing. Alright. How the hell? Add trigger, here. Heavy. Oh, it's overwrapping. No wonder. No wonder. Do that. Quad. Spark bolts will actually heal him, so we don't want to put those there. Let's at least move it to a triple, and then the third. There we go. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. So now you'll see his health bar moving pretty quickly. We're doing a damage type called digging, or drill damage. The digging bolts do a special damage type that they're one of the only... they actually are the only spell in the game that does drill damage. And we're using that to tear this guy's face off. And you may be saying, but wait, don't you have other damage types on there? Well, Pinpoint of Light, which does do other damage types, does get a lot of its damage, or all of its damage removed pretty much, because this piercing removes 15 damage. So we try to remove the damage types that help them and leave only the ones that will hurt them. So there we go. We have accomplished this one today. As above, so below, done. Toveri, that's the one we just killed, done. Make a son, done. Friendship, done. That was the Giga Holy Bomb unlock. So now we have 2 things left to do. We have the Funky Transformation, which is if you get 3 of the fungus perks, you actually get your head turns into like a mushroom. That's literally it. I know it's a little disappointing. You'd be like, that's not very funky. I was hoping something wild, but that's the challenge we got today. So we have to go get 3 fungus perks, which shouldn't take us long at all. And then we have to lock in our win on top of the mountain. So we can actually go kill Colmy now and prepare for that. What about your balls? What about my balls? Please stay away from my balls. What's going on there? Something's off. Oh. Oh. Will you give Colmy the gourd? Sure. Sure, Rustlin. So I have this little gourd up here. That's what Rustlin's talking about. If it's another quest that you can do in Noita. We're not doing it right now, but for fun, we just like sometimes give it to him because it reskins him into this like green version of Colmy, which is pretty cool looking. But outside of that, it doesn't change him. Like he's not gonna fight different. He still does the same basic attacks. You would only need it for a quest line, but we'll just go ahead and fly right into him. So this is how he normally looks. And this is how he looks with the gourd. Pretty cool. We are going to place the Holy Bomb inside of a Pinpoint of Light that is piercing and homing. It has its own natural piercing. We're going to use this setup to try to kill him. And let's hope that the Giga Holy Bomb doesn't murder us in the process. Oh, it's going to be perfect. Really? That's all we got out of it? That should have been more. Oh, come on. I don't know why that was doing such a bad job with the piercing, but here we are. So we killed Colmy. That part we could have done at any time. There's no specific order for it. But the Funky Transformation remains. We have 0 of the fungus perks, or the fungal perks. And yeah, so the final shop of the day is coming up. Whenever I grab my 3rd or 3 fungus perks, then we'll be doing the final shop of the day. That's all we need. We are there. We're on the cusp of greatness. Piercing is on healing Telewand. But Pinpoint of Light has a natural piercing, built-in one. This may help it a little bit, maybe do I don't know. I don't think it helps it at all. It really just removes the 15 damage. It's unlike the Spark Trigger. Now, Spark Trigger, you would need the piercing, because Spark Bolts don't naturally pierce. The Pinpoint does. Funky stuff. Yeah, the piercing was there for the friend boss to remove projectile damage, not necessarily for the piercing effect. Hope y'all are well. Oh, thank you there. I'm about to butcher this name. Is that Kathissa? Akathissa? Or is it a Kathissa? Akath. I'm butchering it. Please forgive me. Yeah, we're doing good. We got hit with the Celerity raid just a little while ago. He was stopping by. Hope he had a good... Hope him and his community had a good stream weekend. Usually me and him, it's funny because we usually will raid each other right towards the end of each other's streams. Like, because I guess we must end, probably around the same time. But yeah, he just piled in here. I don't know what he was up to today. I'm trying to think what I saw him doing today. We raided him yesterday. I can't even remember. I remember the conversation he was having. I'm trying to remember what he was playing. Well, is there any Celerity peeps stopping by? What was he playing today? He said earlier that he was wanting to get back into Noita. That'd be awesome if he hopped back into it. But, He may not be down for that grind, because it is a grind. Not every streamer is like, I'm looking to spend 5 billion hours. Oh yeah, it was Hades 2. It was Hades 2. I forgot. I should have known that one. Because so many streamers are playing Hades 2. For some reason in my head, I was like, is it Silksong? But it's like, no, he was asking me. He was saying, you know, hey, how you been joining Silksong so far? Which, by the way, don't worry, I won't say any spoilers, because I know there's a lot of people that are wanting to experience it on their own. But yeah, he was playing Hades 2. How's he liking it? Hades in general has been like a kind of a spicy topic in my channel, because I'm not a Hades hater, but I also don't love Hades. I found Hades to be mid, and a lot of people get pretty upset with me when I say that. So that's apparently my hot streamer take, is saying that Hades is mediocre. I think that it's like storyline and you know, the voicing, the acting, all that's top tier. Probably the best of like any game I played. But I'm all about game mechanics and stuff. I really don't care too much about story. I'm all about like replayability and challenge and just game mechanics. And for me, Hades was just like middle of the road. Fuck you, Dunk. I'm sorry. I told you. Apparently it's my... Dota is mid though. Mods, handle that guy. He is spreading lies in my channel. That's probably some disgusting League of Legends player. I can sense it. I can smell the filth. I'm gonna go ahead and grab extra perk again, I guess. Because why the hell not? All MOBA is mid. That breaks my heart when I hear that. I'm like, oh, you're missing out. But I get it though, because there's certain, especially when it comes to competitive games, if you're not like really clicking with the genre, it's like, it's such a crappy experience to like play a multiplayer game that you're not clicking with, that people are competitive and so they're yelling. Yeah, it's pretty awful. I never got really big into fighter games. The one exception is Super Smash Brothers. I really enjoy it. I'm not good at it, but I enjoy it. But outside of that, a lot of fighter games, it just doesn't. I'm just like, yeah, I'll play a little bit of Tekken. It's fun, but not like hype for it. But yeah, Hades for me was just like, eh. It's true. Competitive is suffering 99% of the time just for 1% payoff. That's not true. That's not true. Don't re-roll, please. Wait, what's happening? What are you guys screaming about? Oh, I love you guys. You're the best. Thank you, chat. You guys are the best. I did this all on my own. You guys suck. Mods, ban them all. They're trying to steal credit. They're trying to steal credit. I did this all on my own. I was only acting, pretending to not see it, and you guys fell for it. I'm legally blind. You always fall for that. I knew exactly. I saw it there. Thank you, chat. So we still have 2 more fungal perks to get. 2 more, and then we're done with today's challenge.
You made me PTS. So blind. It's a shame you left transformation until the end. I feel we need to treat it in future like shifts. If it's possible, the perks they should be done ASAP. Adds to the challenge. Thoughts?
You're right. I think you are right. The only reason I don't do it first is because it can really complicate the hell out of things. But like you said, that's kind of defeats a little bit of the purpose. So, but I need to clarify that before the bet, because that's a pretty big factor, you know. Gotta do a better job with that in the future. I agree. What is going on here? We're running. This is our last reroll, man. Wait, fungal disease.
Spin.
I'm pretty sure you have to have 1 of each, but I'll still grab 2 of this one, because who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. Because the ghost perk, it doesn't work that way. The ghost perk, you can have like 2 of 1. You don't have to have all 3. But fungus, I think you may have to have all 3. Okay, towards the end of the run, are you kidding me? This game is shit, by the way. I'm sorry. I lied to you all Solarity's community members. This game is an ass. And I'm gonna punch it. Essentially what happened, in case you're curious, is that we found Circle of Vigor at the very end of our run. Which, I know, I see the shroom, I got you. Another shroom, which by the way, could be our moment. Let's see if it works. But we don't have a Nala, which that part does kind of suck. Because it means that we'll be spamming this the entire time, which may drive people insane. But we're healed. All right, let's see if we get the fungal perk. So what should happen? The way we know we did the funky transformation, it's kind of hard to see. If you're on mobile, you're probably not going to see it at all. But the head of our character should turn into a mushroom. And you've officially had the funky transformation. That doesn't look very funky, so no. Damn it. So we're missing one. The one that we're missing... Oh, don't hit new game, please. Okay. Where are the mushrooms? We have fungal disease. We have fungal colony. We're missing cordyceps. That is what we're missing. So there's no reason to keep going down because that was the last holy mountain. It's missing the final holy mountain. Doesn't exist in parallel worlds. There's no such thing as Nala in this game. All right, Nola. Okay, listen, it's N-O-L-L-A. Don't get that attitude with me. Just because I don't have a perfect Finnish pronunciation. Getting all upset. Does that work? So yeah. I'm gonna do that temporarily until I need the heals. Yeah, we are really moving now. Whew. Another parallel world. Remember, when you're in parallel worlds, you cannot take the portals. It will take you back to the main world. And we are looking for the last and final fungal perk so that we can get funky. You know what? I'll actually grab the more love. Because the world needs more love. The dice. So it's tempting to grab the extra perk, but I'll lose my glance ability. I won't be able to just glance and tell what perks are there. I'll have to like mouse over every single perk, and I don't. Oh, cordyceps. All right. Look closely, chat. Let's see if, okay, it sucks because I have so much crap. It's really going to be hard to tell. I have a halo, all these things around me. So I don't know if you're going to see the mushroom head very well. But cordyceps. Can you see it very well, chat? Do you see the mushroom head? We're feeling funky. So we have one thing remaining. Vialet, put that mushroom away right now. This is a wholesome community. It's a mushroom-free community. All right, okay, so as above, so below. Toveri, sun, build the sun, friendship, funky transformation. The one that remains is the mountain ending, which is toxic. Mushrooms are wholesome. Are they? To you, they're wholesome, but I don't know. I feel like there's some degeneracy tied to the mushroom. Like calling the eggplant innocent at this point. Top of the mountain? Actually... Shit. We're in a parallel world. Since we're in a parallel world, what'll happen is... we need to die to the sun. And we're not in the right world for that. Oh, come on. There you go. Portal. Back to the main world I go. Hey. The toxic gold ending, the final of the challenge, the final achievement, number 6. The toxic gold ending. For the toxic gold ending, you have to get a win on the surface and have 4 or less orbs, and technically 12 or more orbs. That's a whole other thing. But yo, Democracy, I see you dropping off 10k sweat.
DNK best, DNK blessed.
The best is blessed, Thaylena. Appreciate the love. Graham says you need to do an all cosmetic change run someday. Well, the thing is, you don't necessarily change all the time. Sometimes it just adds to it. Does that count? Just keep adding and adding to it. So there you go. You can see every... Hold on, let me... I'm actually going to type in because somebody's probably curious about the benefits of the funky transformation, which honestly, I'm a little bit too, because I can't even, they're so terrible that I always forget. Funky transformation. Funky transformation. Collecting all 3 of Cordyceps, fungal colony, and fungal disease will trigger the funky transformation. This will cause your head to turn into a mushroom, give 10% resistance to explosion damage. Wow! I don't know what the devs were smoking whenever they came up with the benefits to these transformations, because there's no way that you're legitimately grabbing the funky transformation for the 10% explosion resistance. It just doesn't make any sense. Why are you hating? Because they should make it something more, give it some flair, give it some flavor. Imagine if the funky transformation led to 10 fungal shifts happening all at once. Or imagine if, because it's funky, right? It's like all this fungal, you know, stuff going on. Imagine if the game started to like kind of like go in and out in like a funky kind of visual, and then maybe somehow like in the funkiness you can see like a code. I don't know, maybe some like imagery that helps you hint towards what makes the alchemic precursor in your run. Something like that. Then you can be like, oh shit, funky transformation's good because you get that. Then you'll get to find out what the alchemic precursor is or the lively concoction. And then next thing you know, you're solving the eye quest. Come on, a streamer does not get funky. The devs did not get funky. This was not funky enough. It had a lack of funk. That is actually a good idea. Thank you, Eugene. Thank you. 10 fungal shifts at once. Why did you want to guarantee to never take it? I think I would grab it if it's 10 at once. It can be really funny. Doing it one at a time is a little bit tedious because you have the cooldown and everything. But if 10 just boom rattled off all at the same time, it could be kind of cool. Wait, where am I right now? Wait, did I run past the sun that far? No way. There we are, chat. GG! Put your sunglasses on, baby. Damn, it is bright though, for real. I think I may actually be getting a tan from this. Jesus. It burns! It burns! Cover your eyes, chat. Google light mode. Oh god! We got a mosquito bite on my leg. I've been complaining about it all day. It's been tearing me up. The most sun we've seen in years. True. Definitely for me. I'll be red for weeks. GG. Thank you, chat, for the love. Thank you, thank you. Very readable credits. Clearly, the devs tested to make sure that these credits looked, you know, legible on the sun background. Very thoroughly tested. It looks like it's just like random ass pixels kind of scrolling across the screen. Alright. No, I haven't. You said black walnut. Is that tincture? Tincture? I don't even know what the hell, how to pronounce that. I'll have to look it up, Poopy. I'll look it up. I just had it happen before stream because I was petting Teddy. He was meowing at the window. And, yeah, so I was sitting here and I was like, oh, damn, got a mosquito bite. The one mosquito, I think it was just one because I didn't see any on me. Had to have been like one. Had to have bit me like 7 times though. It was popping off. He was a fucking just evil one. There it is, chat. Win number 2,557 in the bag. Dedale with the 2-month resub says flashbang. Sorry, I should have given you guys a warning. I apologize to your eyes. There is no cosmetic for 2,557. That's not significant. Read just a little funky. What you got? Wait, what? No, I clicked the wrong name. Damn it. Hold on. There we go. Run a spoon under hot water and press it against the bite to deactivate the histamines. I've heard that too. I tried that one time before. I think it worked pretty well. I'll probably do that right after stream. It's just I've been here on stream since it happened, so I've just been complaining to chat the whole time. But that's what I'm about to go do right now after stream ends. I'll test out some of these home remedies. Surely one of them will stop the mosquito bites from itching. Where were we? New gold record? It always says that, you fool. New record, infinity. Oh my god, that beats my old record of infinity. Infinity times 2. Rub some dirt on it. That'll be fun. Okay, there is no command chat. Stop baiting other people. I know Dunk goes to sleep in his chair the moment stream ends. I usually get food. I have dozed off I have ended stream before and kind of just been like chilling like this and just kind of dozed off against the wall. But I'm not that tired right now. I'm actually just really hungry. So I'm going to go ahead and do the final shop of the day. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was a ton of fun today. Shout out again to Celerity for raiding us, his community. It's always a blast hanging out with you guys. Always a positive experience. Even though Celerity is a lying piece of shit weeb, we still appreciate him, but he's a liar. Make sure to those guys that are in Celerity's community, make sure you make him aware that we know my community did not fall for these clips I've gotten from his streams, claiming that I watch hentai and stuff, which is not true. All right, I don't know where these allegations are coming from, but if there was one of us who was watching hentai, I'm assuming it would probably be the streamer that has played Uma Musume on stream and has yelled Bakshin very enthusiastically while watching the horse girls race. So, and washing maybe. I don't know. Probably not washing. That's not very, very weeb-like behavior. Is there anything you have not done in Noita yet? I mean, there's always self-imposed challenges, right? Somebody can be like, have you played Noita while upside down or some shit like that? But actual in-game achievement stuff, not really. There is one exception though. There is a thing that nobody in the community has done. There's a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. So, I mean, I haven't solved it, and I don't know of anybody who has solved it, so I guess I can't technically say I've done everything. But yes, there is a mystery in the game that the community, even after years, has never figured out what it means, what it does, what are you supposed to do with it. I solved it. Oh yeah, definitely. Hit me up in the DMs. Let me know the solution. I won't tell anybody. I promise. I pinky swear. Chat, that wasn't the shop. I apologize. I meant to pull up, if anybody hasn't seen what it looks like, here's a screenshot of the unsolved puzzle.
Bring the gold count RIN the final screen to 99999999999. Also, is Coralic your sugar mom?
I think so, Dunkleberry. I think at this point, I think Curluck is my sugar mama. It's for real. Curluck treats me right. I appreciate you, man. But yeah, this is a screenshot of the game. Yes, this is something that actually appears in the game. No mods, just vanilla. To this day, it remains unsolved. When the devs have been asked about it, they just said, whatever's needed for it is already there. So it's like, what?
Love.
It's done, essentially is what they said. It's like, what? The eye puzzle, is there something missing? It's done. So I don't know if that means it is nothing. There's something that we need to figure out. Nobody really knows. Your guess is as good as mine. There's a document. This document right here pops up if you type !eyes in the chat. It will the Nightbot will link it. Even if I'm offline, the Nightbot will still link that. So if you happen to be a VOD watcher and you still want to check this document out yourself. But the reason the document exists is simply talking about it. It's not giving you like any breakthroughs or any discoveries. In fact, if you look, I can't remember where you can check. I think it's at the top of it. Last substantial update to this document, 2021. So this is in March 2021. That's to give you an idea of how little progress. There's never even been 1% progress in this mystery. The progress has been that people found out it existed. They found out it existed the very first day it was added to the game. At least I believe so. It was whenever 1.0 release for Noita, the full release came out. And people discovered it that day. And no progress has ever been made since then. People have tried many things, but yeah. So that's why it's a little tricky when people say, have you done everything? I have not solved this, but I have done all the achievements. I've done lots of personal challenges. I even tried to 100% the game in a single stream, and I did do it. I 100%ed it, but what 100% means to you could be different. Whenever I say 100%, I meant 100% perks, 100% spells, and 100.5% enemies all in one stream. We did do that. Yes, the chat is going to say 90, say, okay, 90. Original chat, original. They're spamming that or they're yapping because they added in a couple spells since then. All right, I see you, Chad. I see you. 98. Yeah. They're full of shit. At the time, it was 100%. With that said, the only reason I've allowed the chat to yap and say, "Oh, 98.5," you say, "Well, just do it again," and then they can't yap about 98.5, 99%, whatever the hell. The problem is there's been so many adjustments to the game that doing 100% run now. I mean, it took me 56 hours back when I did it, and that it was a rough stream, and I was afraid I was going to die. This one would be probably twice as long now with the changes that have been made, and I don't even know if it would be rough. It would be really, really rough. I don't know if it's reasonable. 98% out of 100% ain't bad. It was 100% at the time. It's just 100% but outdated. There's a big difference. Read Woat. Okay, let me read Woat's message, and then we'll do the final shop of the day. This message that Woat keeps insisting. Is this the message that you kept insisting about? Was this Aurora? He loves it. If you pour out 1 to 2 pixels of water next to the toxic barrel, it will still purify when it blows up. I've been doing this for years as part of the commitment to efficiency. What? Is that what you wanted me to see? No, in chat. Oh. You keep linking the outdated doc. Use the one from the pinned. And is there any changes? Has there been... How can there be an outdated document when there's been no changes? There's been no discoveries. There have been many updates to what people actually attempted to solve. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So no discoveries, but at least letting people know what was tried. That is helpful. All right, where's the link to that one, Woe? Can you drop the link in the chat in case somebody's wanting to be up to date on, like, maybe they're wanting to try some stuff, but they want to see what other people have tried first to make sure that they don't waste any time. And then I'll lock in the win while we're chilling. I'm just not no, I can't. What do you mean, no, you can't? What the fuck? This motherfucker's like, use the correct link. All right, give us the link. I can't link it.
I won.
It wasn't the shop. That was Woat's fault. He told me to lock it in. Okay, he didn't, but I won though. That's what you guys should be most excited about. I don't know. We'll get the link later. People know where to look. It's in the main Noita Discord. Apparently, there's another link. I'll change the link at some point. I'll get around to updating. No discoveries have been made. So you may want to see though what has been tried to save you from trying the same stuff, I guess. Check my run idea while you're still here. Your run idea. You said is he German? That was your last message, huh? You're talking about in the run idea suggestion stuff. What do we have? Contelé only run. At the start, spawn 2 Contelé wands and 1 add mana. You can get the 3rd Contelé naturally if you want. You're only allowed to use those wands. Shooting them is banned. The first add mana is free to use. I think this is pretty... I could do that. I'm down with that run idea. Could make it happen. No problem. Alright, let me prepare the final shop of the day. Would help if I knew how to spell. Oh shit, I typoed. Alright. Sorry, it just takes a moment. It takes a moment to get it all, you have to clean up the front desk to make sure when people are shopping that they want to purchase cosmetics. You don't want a sloppy, storefront. Boom! There it is, chat. The final shop of the day. Today's new cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. It's a hat for your sweatling. It's from a Swedish children's story series. It is the character's name is Petson. Petson. Think so, something like that. Petson. The Petson hat does have 2 more pieces that have not released yet. That Purdy Mouth to complete this. That Purdy Mouth made to complete the set. So it's 1 of 3. Number 2, we have the return of the Turtle on Head cosmetic because of Dur Nunu using a 7 streak to bring it back for today's stream. And same goes for number 3, the All Might hair, which is one of the second most expensive cosmetic in the entire system, did make a return today because of Kuraluk spending his 7 streak. Fucking 18 on the radio. What? No, listen, throughout the whole stream, it was spread throughout the whole stream. There was many more. Don't start yapping. Don't you dare. Final shop is about to close up. Let me see who we're gonna show some love to.
Weak boss stock.
What did I just hear? When you look at Daw's Twitter and start asking questions. I played the 5th. I like that, like Argy. It was not a weak stock, Jostings. It was a solid, it was a respectable stock. I see the entire stock for the stream. Yeah, add them all up. Add up all the number 2. You'll see. It's respectable. If anything, got overstocked. Dude, people are spending 7 streaks. I give it a moment in case people are, you know, wanting to use 7 streaks. And then once I see nobody's using it, then I'm like, okay. But people are spending them like crazy right now. That's a lot of 7 streaks gone forever. Gotta re-earn some new ones. Stock too low? Get the hell out of here. Is the patch cosmetic still the most expensive? No. I think it's well actually, I think it's like number 3. I think it's below this one, isn't it? I have to look at it, Chostings, but well, actually let me glance. Dunk bin. Let's see. Let's check. Patch. So right now, All Might hair is worth 57k. The patch cosmetic is worth 51k, and I think it is the Megumi, which is for the Wii. It's like this is like the early days. In fact, I don't even know. This doesn't even have a cosmetic creator. This is before we even had that shit. I think that's probably like Durium or some shit. He made it like 1 billion years ago. 68,000. What the hell? Listen, it was a different time. The pricing of cosmetics was quite different. Can we get DunkOrSlam? No, we have DunkOrSlam at home. You know you guys can hold on, wait. What am I looking at here? That wasn't me baiting you guys. I would tell you right before it shows up. I wasn't trying to catch you by surprise. 234? Oh, what's this? 234. Sorry, I'm all over the place. My brain's too fried. Let's look at the streaks. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Oh, I stocked a total of 234. Yeah, that sounds right. That's a overstock. All right, guys, I gotta read out these streaks, then we're gonna send out a raid because I gotta go feed Teddy. He's gonna be hungry. It's his food time. You don't want him to starve to death, do you? You gotta keep Teddy alive. 166 stocked for the entire stream for number 2. That's a solid amount. Respectable. 7 streaks going out to Core 556. Did I say 7 streak? Golden yes signs for Core Zanim, Comrade Simon. And Tyoli, we'll call him Tyol. Tyoli. Tyoli, congratulations. I'm probably butchering that one terribly, but that's my specialty. I butcher all usernames equally. You're welcome. The Dave with the 7 streak. Is it Tylenol Jones? That's not Tylenol Jones. The hell? Tylenol. Maybe we just call him the nickname Tylenol. I think it fits. Dave with the 7 streak, along with Meliorated and Monster Muppets, Talglee, Solar Cinder, Core 556, Mr. Meow, Minthos, Starcloak, Duck This Wizard, Mark Boy, Zani, Comrade Simon, Chaos Drash, Chaos, my bad, Chaos, I butchered that one. Calamineth, Lodge 7, Sky Turtle, Ella Kid, Inex, Big B, Tylenol, and Emerald Locust. Whew. Nailed it. Got through those 7 streaks real quick. -7, 7 incorrect, going out to God of Rabbits. God of Rabbits, you'll get a cosmetic for being wrong 7 times. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Tempted by Gold and Mini Mix. Mini Mix with the back-to-back 7 streaks, the 14 prediction streaks, and then 3 7 streaks in a row for Kespar, Bottlebrush, Demondrid, and Jameson. Congratulations on your 21 predictions in a row without messing up. Quite impressive. Quite impressive. I treat you all equally, especially you, Jimmy. His nickname is Jamanjit? What? Listen, I treat them all. I butcher all names equally. I give them, yeah, exactly. Like Jumanjit, that's Jimmy. Or it could be called Jam Ham. I like that nickname, Jam Ham. I love you, awesome nerd. Good old Jam Ham. Let me see if there is somebody that I haven't shown love to in a while. I see Aqua's playing Noita, Albino, Sneck, Peter, Steffi. We got all kinds of peeps chilling. We got all the peeps hanging out. But you know who, honestly, in that entire group, the person that I feel like I haven't rated in a while is probably Seb. He's actually not even, let's see, we have Sheba and we have Seb. If you guys don't know, Seb is another awesome content creator. He's a Realm of the Mad God addict. He's been playing this game for years. He's insane. He's awesome, dude. We're going to hit him with some love. And if you've never heard of Realm of the Mad God, it's a 2D MMO that's free to play. So you could be interested. Yes, he is the upskirt maid guy. If you want, you can ask him to clarify that. You can say, wait a second. I can't remember if I've seen this stream before. Can you do me a favor and put on a maid outfit and bend over? That's not harassment, all right? This actually happened, okay? This is not a hate raid. This is simply a telling of history. This is what happened. No, not Seb, the Dota player. Listen, ask him about it. He'll explain everything. He'll clear it up. I just feel like this is the perfect raid target because we got hit by a raid from Celerity, and Celerity is known for his degeneracy. So where else could we go? Boom, the dude known for bending over in a maid outfit. It's the perfect chain of raids. Yes, I know, Frog. I don't know. Yeah, Kurluk is actually behind. I know. Listen, Frog, it's his fault. Kurluk has managed to give so many subs that it broke my code. So much that eventually Mind's Eye said, let me see the code. I will fix it. Because I didn't, it wasn't set up in a way to support somebody who's gifting 1 billion subs like Kurluk. Then Kurluk continued to give so many subs that it broke Mind's Eye's code. So that's when you know he's out of control. And that is why we had to ban Kurluk for being too supportive. Wait, is he still in chat? Kurluk, who let you back in here? Thank you, dude, Kurluk. Thank you for all the love. I do appreciate you, dude. But no, that's for real. He did break Mind's Eye's code. That's not my code. I mean, maybe it's his code on top of my code, which maybe is something else with that. But the raid is queued up for Seb Choof. He is playing Realm of the Mad God. Again, if you've never played it before, you may be interested. It's like a bullet hell, free-to-play 2D MMO. It's one of these games that can be like very addicting, but it's not like an MMO like World of Warcraft. You're going to be playing it for years in. I mean, some people do. Some people really get hooked. But I feel like it's one of those games you could jump in for a day or two, leave for a couple months, come back for a week or so. I did ruin one person's life, though, I think, by telling them about this game. This was years ago, like 3 years ago. Mike, I streamed it, and then he tried it out, and now he's got like something like 10,000 hours in the game. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's like 5,000. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it had a positive impact on his life. I hope he's loving life in Realm of the Mad God. Anyways, where do they find so much money? Hey, they're showing us love. I hope they're treating themselves well. That's the main thing. Obviously, they've treated me very well. I hope Curluck and all you guys who support the channel are making sure to treat yourself. Thank you for making it an amazing weekend. I can't even talk. My brain is fried. Thank you for all the love. I'll see you guys in a couple days. I'll be back Tuesday night, okay? Tuesday night. Be ready for Silk Song. Thank you for everything, chat. Stay sweaty. Stay awesome. Deuces.
Have a nice day.